Let's see. It goes live. It does. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Gambit, if you ever get this far. Right then. You had the weekend just yourself and Bowie then. Very nice. I had the exact same conundrum that I had previously in that I had the last week, which fucked my sleep hours, is that we had the... Oh, just today, okay. What's this you and Bowie Day? Boys Day. What you call it? We had the same hotel that we played last week that is exceptionally bad at timekeeping. Like, they're so bad. 11 o'clock first dancing last night. But because I knew that, this morning I set... Well, I say this morning. I set an alarm for this, for early, like, 11:30. I was like, I need to get up, because if I just let myself sleep the 8 hours or whatever it is, like, I won't get up till fucking all hours again. And the week will be gone. So I decided to do my best to try and not let my sleep schedule go to fuck this week from the same issue that was last week. So here I am. So I've eaten and everything, we're all good. So hopefully this progresses the story. So we're back on to chapters 2. I don't know how much of the story you've been aware of. But no, we need to... this is about the girl from the future, that her world is dying. This is actually about the black and white areas that you've seen me in. That's her, that's that arc, but it's an over-encompassing arc. Basically everyone that we've met from the other stories will show up in this one. Kind of thing. We still see our ship show the same proverbial X on the treasure map. Yes. Seeing our plans be wide in the horizon, we best not turn past the side. Give the information below deck if you catch me off drift. The situation be bad enough without the entire continent up in arms. In any case, it'll make sure to apprise ye of any new developments to get them. Shake it between. That Zillard stream of paradise may be over. But that doesn't change the fact that the beast men still be crawling all the face value. When you think about it, this little charade with the princess may have been the tip of the blimey iceberg. And Lion, I haven't told the other scallywags what really happened to her. They all think she's off on some adventure. See, you forget about things that trouble you. That'd be why people always forget who passes away. I don't want to be happening to my daughter. Where's the cutscene? Okay. You wouldn't have enjoyed the base game. Yeah, the base game is not very good, but the base game of Realm of Morm is in 14 is very average as well. But it does pick up. But no, this is good now. Status. Missions, add-ons. Rhapsody's Van Deal. Current is called Ganged Up On. Let's look for that. Let's look for that then. Oh, I'm way further than I thought I was. Okay, do I have a light swarm? Key items. I do. Kate Sith gave me this. Okay. No, it's very good though. Like, overall, I really do think the stories are pretty good. I'm glad, like, I'm getting to see them for the first time as well. So yeah, Kate Sith gave us this light from ages ago. But I need to go to Sandori in the past. Okay, there is a cutscene that I skipped, and I can show it to you guys. I think I did it by accident. I know which one it is now. Actually, only happened like a day or two ago. So if I want to go to like see Anduin, no, I want to go to Winning because the goddess. I think Batilia Downs is not. No, is any of them beside the mall? No. Oh, I actually don't. It doesn't matter. I just need to go to Batilia Downs, and I believe this is where I got the cutscene, and I can just pay a gill. There's a goblin footprint anyway. I don't see any goblin footprints. No. Who knows? Actually, you know what? Maybe I haven't done this. I'll go do tickets. Let's go up and interact with things and see what happens. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Should I answer? Probably should. I have a feeling I know what it is. It's another musician, but I think he wants me to cover tonight, maybe for him. I don't really know what it is. Let's see if he texts. If he doesn't text, I'll... Oh, you're sorry about your lunch today. It's a rustler, that's disgusting. Do you know what? Bring Furkfry back. Tell her come back and help. If you're stuck with rustlers. This one needs to interact with this. I did interact with this before, and it gave me a cutscene. Yeah. So. That's not what that is. Let's go look for everything wrong with them. Everything wrong with them. Everything wrong with them. Let's go look for goblin footprints over here. So, basically some guy showed up and said something about the guy who died, who was sick at the end of... Remember the guy who got injured at the end of the last cutscene in Wings of the Goddess? It's like... I can't even remember what he said, so that's probably better. I do try to watch it again. I should probably ring your man back. The only reason I'm reluctant to ring him back is I'm reluctant to ring him back because he will keep me on the phone for a while. I still don't understand how this thing works. Salt, whatever it's called. Bye-bye. Okay, I hope that thing is done here. Up. Let's try this one first. I don't even know if I've seen any goblin footprints. I don't know where else it could be. This is all the exits I could find. There's nothing. It's gonna zone me out in a second. God damn it. F9, I think. This is basically down. This, 9. Are you kidding me? I actually think. I don't know. It actually was over there then where I started. Fuck's sake. Alright then, let's go back over there. This must be down further than I thought it was. I was afraid to zone out like that. Yes, it is. Fuck's sake. Okay, let's see if we can get this cutscene. Trade 1 gil to this. This is it. Ganged up on one of them. So when I interact with that thing, yes, this is what I'm. The thing is, I interact with the thing beside them all. Wait, maybe this isn't it. This guy turned up. Oh, so. This is what brings me into it. This happened already. God damn it. Yo, what's up, Zerks? We are indeed. Trying to find the scene that I had seen, but can't find it. That's the last one there. Yo, Tony. I met some guy. I can't remember who he was. What's that? We've seen all this. Okay. I interact with the thing besides the thing. Alright, let's just go to Sandori and see what happens. Try to get the story moving again. So if I'm right, I should just get a cutscene immediately here. Looks like it worked. So I'll just point out the guy when we see him again. I don't know how else to see. Ah, Awesome Waves, it's you. Did you happen to upon the regal cat again? And I have a stranger question. Have you been having odd dreams lately? Not dreams, but visions. I knew I couldn't have been the only one. They shook me to the core. The blackness deeper than the starless night enveloped the world, and the screams of 1,000 souls pierced the air. I wanted to reach out to them, but instead of grasping their hands, I began to float upwards, my form bound by light. I became one with the self-same light, and the last thing I saw was your face. Your visage was even more noble than usual. You would become a god. Yeah, you get to be a god. You had a different dream? What? That's an ill omen if ever I heard one. Could such terror truly be the world, what the world has in store for us? Then in my dreams, all that light, was it just a fraud? Am I totally powerless? What kind of trickery is this? I need your help. You're right. Maybe we can come up with something if we put our heads together. I'm not exactly sure how to go about it, though. Oh, what is... Jeez. Goodness, by the stars, what just happened? That was no dream, right? Or was it? I saw the future. Nothing super far away, mind you, but something close that the two of us could bring out both together. Something awful's happened, not good at all. If it isn't that old kitty. Awesome Waves, it's about the ambassador friend of yours. The person you've been looking for. He found his way to the Walk of Echoes. The Walk of Echoes? Oh dear, here, I'll let Awesome Waves explain the rest. Fill you in on the particulars. I need you to make haste. Move like the wind. Quick, I'll open a passage for you. That orb you carry, the light erased all my doubts and fears. I'm ready for whatever may come to pass. Together, we have the strength to conquer the darkness. And this Walk of Echoes, we can get there from a caravan of small. Got it. I'll meet you there. Hey, we got Lilith's alter ego, Mario Tony. So now the next mission. Okay, go on the malls. Wallenberg feels the easiest. I should bring this guy back. Okay, I'll bring this guy back. I'll bring you though. I like the music actually. I like the music, so I'll leave you here a second. Just give me 2 minutes. I'll bring this guy back. That made it easier. He texted. He actually, just as I was ringing him back, he texted. Let's solve that problem. I just have to wait and see if someone else comes back to me. Right, to Rollenberry Fields. And right, I think the book is right beside them. Maybe not right beside us. Whoa, it is absolutely not beside it. What the fuck? How would I think that's the closest? Yeah, whatever. Let's go for a run then. There we go. Nice chilling music again. So how's everybody doing this weekend? What's going on? How is everybody? So I might have to work tonight. I'm waiting to hear back. I'm still going to Mythic. I did more so my new thing now is, I think this is going to work. And it's actually better because it takes no brain power. Because sometimes if I come home from work, now it was late last night. I got home at like 3:30. Gone at 4. And I just like boot it up. Because I always go on my PC anyway, just like see who's streaming, check stuff, just unwind a bit. And what I do now is just farm merit points around Zeta. Because there's nothing to, it's like make sure I have every daily thing done or whatever, check the auction house, and then just run around Zeta. One run around Zeta caps my merit points, and then I just go spend them a little bit. So now I'm at max 46 merit points at the moment. I want to just cap the things, and then I'm going to focus on capping all the stats. And you can actually go into merit points here again. I want to cap all these next. Oh, not these, sorry. I cap these. I should just cap all these. That'll benefit every job. There's no reason not to do that. You're doing a little omen. Maximize gain experience or for sparks. I've got full sparks though. Can't do anything about it. Oh, the sparks actually updates in like 2 hours. In 2 hours, I'll just go buy some shields just to not be fully capped on sparks. Okay, so there we go. Let me see if I can drag with this. Yeah. We've technically done 2 missions since we started. These missions are all really... Well, it's not that the missions are small. It's that they just made it clearer progression-wise whereabouts exactly you are. Instead of it being a big long mission with like 2 things in your menu, now it's like everything's in the menu. This is the Walk of Echoes. So you mean the futures of 1,000 worlds all collide here? Very FF13-2. What's the name of the place where lightning is hanging out? I would have expected it to be brighter and full of hope. Before I found myself, I would have run away from such a dismal place. But now that I've seen what the future may hold, I won't. I can't. I'll follow you to the ends of Vana'diel. Awesome waves, let's go. Beef Wellington is just a corn dog for rich people. What is a sausage roll then? Is a sausage roll a poor person's beef Wellington? Oh, look, regal paw prints. What? You? No, beef Wellington is way more upper class than a sausage roll. Look at this butthole. It's fucking nasty hemorrhoids going on over there. I like this area. It's very cool. We took so long getting here that I figured out you'd been swallowed whole, gobbled up in one fell swoop. Which, by the way, is about to happen anyway. I don't understand what. Oh, it's that dude again. We haven't seen him in a while. It's Atomos. It's multiplying and replicating himself. Tut. Don't think I'm oblivious as to what's going on here. That I am utterly without a clue. You're trying to wrest Atomos' power for your own nefarious ends. That's it, look out! Yeah. The future is for us to decide, not you. Even if there are some things I would change, I would still love this world. Yes, there are crosses that are difficult to bear, and we lash out at things we find unjust. But our future is supposed to be bright and full of laughter, not racked with despair. Nothing can stop me from protecting all of Anadil. It can be nothing. I shall change this world. But without the power of the darkness, I cannot. I feel I should talk more directly into my microphone. Maybe it'll actually make it like a little bit clearer. There you go. But without the power of the darkness, I cannot. Atomos, now, devour him. Oh. It's Sin. Waves, look out. Oh no, Waves got sucked in. Don't worry, never fear. If anyone can come out unscathed, it's her. You foul creature, masked madman. I'll fight you tooth and claw. We're in Grauberg. Is there anything near me that I should? Nope. Oh my god, I really should have fucking... Someone trusts... Uh-oh. I did not expect that to just, like, happen. This could be a problem. Oh, maybe not. No, we're fine. Nah, we're fine. This goes to show, so it says here that this fight was intended for players 99, and you may die for 99. But I'm 99, but I'm like, obviously, like I-19. I'm probably about I-25 maybe or something like that. The difference is astronomical. You suddenly... Oh, wait. What's the part? Waves, I can't believe it. He got away, fled for the hills. He absorbed Atomos' power and skedaddled out here before either of us could stop him. After my impassioned speech, too. Oh, I can be so scatterbrained. But I made my bed, so I got to lie in it. But this masked man, this ambassador of the void, I get the sense that he's holding back. If he was able to bring Atomos to his knees, then he could obliterate us with the snap of his fingers. But he didn't. Waves, have you been declawed or something? Lost all your gumption? With Atomos weakened, your bright future is naught but dust scattered before the wind. Then we've no hope. Before he was completely drained, he gobbled it all up. I saw it with these two eyes. And you call yourself a savior of Vanadil, a protector of the realm? Did you actually want to save the future? Or did you just want to take credit for it? Hey now, come off it. For someone complaining so loudly, your hands are quite warm from hiding them under your posterior. Meow. But it stings to admit that there's a kernel of truth in that. What do we do now? There's still the idea of meeting Altana, but how does one go about finding a goddess? Perhaps your friend Iroa can provide us with answers. After all, she is the one who bid you to absorb the light into your orb. If she thinks that there is still some light left to gather, then the future may not be as doom and gloom as Katsin thinks. You think I'm full of bluster and bravado? Then show me what you're made of. Demonstrate all that I can do. How would you do that for us? My whiskers can tell your fortune better than any old bones. And right now, they're telling me your best chance to meet Miroa is to head back to Nork. And you got all that from your whiskers? If that's what you're saying, then I'll choose to believe you, I suppose. The best course of action is for us to split up. I've got responsibilities to finding out about the past. I'm sorry that I've got to prioritize that. But just like that orb, I'll always be there by your side. Never forget that. Be safe, Waves. Oh no, I forgot to tell them. For someone who came from the future, his form here was quite solid, wholly unyielding. I have a feeling that he and his other masked companions exist in this timeline as well. And then there's something else I saw for a brief moment. Laid my eyes on it for a fleeting instant. The eyes never lie, but it can't be. Okay, you're not just going to tell me, you're just going to not tell me. Very cool. Okay. Is there actually a map here? No. Let's walk about equipment. So I go back to Nork. Travel to Lower Elshimo, Norg. Yes, please. The menu is so polite in this game. It says yes, please. No thanks. Let's go talk to Gilgamesh. Oh, I want to ask a question as well. So, anyone here that probably doesn't know, can I just chuck away my Emperor? No, the Caliber band. The Caliber ring cannot be recharged, can it? Maybe someone can let me know. I think the Caliber ring is actually just a one-off. So we can just chuck it. Well, one-off, but like true use one-off. You know what I mean. Oh, Waves, you really got a knack for showing up when people are thinking about you. Remember we were talking about a new vortex in the Mizro coast? It always been spotted around there every couple of days. And you didn't know, did you? The two of you parted ways Or an Arturgan, right? Figured she'd met up with you once she was feeling better, but for whatever reason, she decided to strike it out on her own. Yeah, you must have had a big falling out. What do you mean? You have impure thoughts about her? Well, best for me not to get in the middle. Now that you know where she's been spotted, you'd best head there too. No one tends then, he's probably in a tizzy and gone to Mizro Coast already. Truth be told, I can't imagine what it would be like to die once, let alone die over and over. Youth is always so brash. Hopefully the three of you can overcome the trials that are to come. Once the charges are used on this item, it becomes useless and will need to be discarded. Well, thank you then. Take it out of my bag. Going down the ends here. Caliber ring. Item. I took it out of my bag, remember that? There it is, caliber ring. Once the uses are done, chuck it. Sure know what it is? Didn't just make it up. Google never lies. That's right. I trust you. No, don't throw that ring away. Oh wait, the caliber. No. Oh no, there's only one of them in the game. That's like the ultimate item in the game. Why would you throw that away? Mizro Coast. To the Mizro Coast. Little worth a gajillion, fadillion, gillions. I knew this is exactly where I need to go. I knew I had to look at the thing. There's another mission done. We're fucking sailing through these. Master. Good to see you again. It is. Seeing you well does my heart good. Be not concerned for my health. I've made a bit of a recovery. I must let you know that I chanced upon Siren once more. She told me things that perhaps you already know. Your presence here brings naught but chaos to this world. She also curiously explained that this was the case for herself as well. But her situation is a trifle different, for her incarnation already exists in this time. If the two were to join, a small semblance of order would return, perhaps causing one of the rifts to close. And compared to that, my existence is an affront to all nature. Oof, I did not mean to trouble you so. Master, your orb has been blessed with even more power than before, has it not? Look at my orbs. What a comforting glow. I have heard of such phenomenon, but to witness it up close, I'm deeply moved by all you've accomplished this far. Many and more have supported you in your adventures throughout Vana'diel. This time, I can sense the presence of another who featured prominently in tales of your adventures, Lilithette. And you've been assaulted by the ambassador once more? You bested him? Master, your strength is boundless. But he got away, and we are no closer to the truth than we were before. And there were the others, following in his stead? Please, share with me the story from the very beginning. Spare no detail. I think she's already done a pretty good rhetorical question to explain things. He was wielding Excalibur? But how? But only one of those exists in this world. How could he possibly? Unless... Why would he single you out for an assault? Master, I require further training at once. Will you show me all I need to know? I need a minute to think. Of course, I understand the hesitation. I shall wait for you to come to a decision. Do it again. Master, have you settled on which type of training I'm to undergo? Strength. I confess that I'm lacking definition in my arms and legs. I quite understand why you desire for me to put on some healthy weight, and I shall respect your decision. And would you like me to bring a small gift to boost my spirits? Your generous soul sparkles throughout the ages. Whilst undergoing training, my mother often opined about the benefits of beef stew pots and their effect on muscle growth. One beef stew pot would be more than sufficient for me to reach my goal. Okay, Curio Vindermoogle. Let's go, Curio Vindermoogle. Travel to another home point. Sandoria Port. Moogle House. I probably should have. Well, actually, you know what? It's all the same. Technically, the spicy crackers, if I'd said style, it would win 1,500 cheaper. That doesn't matter. For I have money. I actually don't have a lot of money anymore. I had loads of money for ages, and then I bought loads of stuff to upgrade some armors, and now I don't have a whole lot. Buy some food stuffs. I want a beef stew pot. There it is. Yes. I have a beef stew pot. Travel. Favorites. Mizro Coast. Yes. Mizro Coast is in my favorites because going through that undulating whirl brings me to Esh-a-Rual, which is a nice place to do some stuff. I assume I trade the thing. Yeah. Trade beef stew pot. Master, this is wonderful. I anxiously await learning under your steady hand and unyielding gaze. I pledge to give it my all, and using all means available to me. Why wouldn't they actually just let her fight her? You've been loving these streams, dude. Been having nervous breakdown the last 3 weeks. So the chill Final Fantasy 11 vibes helps a ton with that. I'm glad to help in any small facets that I can. That is the... Even if it helps a small bit, I'm glad it's helping some way. Sorry to hear that, Tony. Look after yourself. That was invigorating. But it does put a strain on the stomach. Master, let us share a rice ball. FF11 vibes are immaculate. There was something on your chin. Forgive me. I reverted to my old ways before we met. It is a curse from my mother's upbringing. She always said that healthy eating was the key to my lustrous black hair. And when we first met, you complimented how well it matched my features. Of course, it's not something I could hope for you to remember. But I was young then, and each day seemed a year long. Yet your praise has stuck with me ever since. Thanks to your kind words, I have taken care of it as my pride and joy. It's really quite stunning. Even in this time, you already know how to make me blush. This reminds me. The ambassador told you he wishes to change the future, did he not? Why would he need to muster the forces of darkness to do so? I cannot make heads nor tails of it. He wants the darkness to come faster? Ah, but that does seem to ring true. Your words have guided me out of my confusion. But then how do we explain Excalibur? Master, the time has come for you to clash with the ambassador. As you are eminently aware, I am able to return to this world owing to the blessing of Phoenix, and that power alone. Yet such an act is wholly forbidden. And there are limits to even that which as grand a power as Phoenix can achieve. Phoenix grows ever weaker each time I'm brought back to life. It is selfish of me to use it endlessly, for in reality, it is something you are supposed to rely on when faced with oblivion. You are concerned with how I feel after being revived countless times? Any pain I may feel is a tiny prick compared to what I have suffered in my future. When I think back to how alone I was before coming here, my heart feels like it will burst. And deep inside, I am one weak person adrift upon the sea. Further, I have arrived in a time a bit earlier than I had intended. Despite this, despite all my failings, Phoenix has seen it fit to rescue me time and time again. I am but a stain on all I hold dear. That's why I must be there in the final conflict against the Ambassador. And if I should falter due to my own unpreparedness, then it should be no one's fault but my own. I refuse to be a burden any longer. You would have striven so hard to fill the orb I gave you with light. And you will know, and I know you will be prepared for the final struggles. We can succeed with Altana's help. The goddess Altana. Yes. I had not expected such a divine proposal. You do not have it to display such concerns for me. After all, my presence here only serves as an affront to nature. Yet there is a certain logic. Perhaps she will be able to provide us with the guidance we so desperately seek. If any would know how to meet with Altana, it would be the ancients. You have a most queer look on your face, Master. On several occasions you told me about your encounters with them. Or perhaps will tell me would be better. Stories about Commonwealth and Elnarsh. Those who ruled over Juno were a different race than any of us. Their status as the grand ancestors of this world may provide us with clues. But I know those two have passed on. No, I speak of asking advice from the Kulu. But we cannot simply drop in without making proper preparations. We should seek advice from our allies in Norg. So, just for clarity, the note that was said, I think around here, was that you had to complete a Zillart now for this to progress, which I've already done. We've done Zillart days ago. We defeated those two dudes. Travel to the other home points. El Shimolo. Let's go talk to Yeah. So that conversation plays out differently if you had not completed Zillart. You need now to have done Zillart up to mission 4. Oh no, we're going somewhere I don't like. But it's fine. Because we're supposed to have Zillart completed now, we're going to do some Zillart zones. And one zone of Zillart, which we had a bit of a nightmare with, was the Yugalape Temple. Temple of Yugalape. Not a fun area. Place with all the tomberries, if anyone remembers those streams from maybe a week or so to go. Yeah, Earl's already given me the skinny. So you're off to meet the ancients, The what I'm about to tell you is the same as before. You gotta go to the Temple of Yugalape. Ain't too far, and if you've been there once, then it shouldn't be a problem getting the trek again. Gilgamesh, I fear we know little and less about this temple of which you speak. It's a bit to the east beyond Yotunga jungle, deep in the innermost recesses of the Yotar jungle. Surely you want a few of my best men to go with you. Wouldn't do to have get you lost. That would be a boon. Master, let us rendezvous at the temple. I relish the opportunity to meet with Kulu. Okay, okay. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, they're saying I might not get a cutscene if I do it. Is there a void watch, dude? Oh, that's 100%. This guy. Apparently this is safer to make sure we get the cutscene. Wait, is it even the right guy? Press teleportation. Zillarts. Yotunga? No. Yotar. Sure. Let's try this out. Yeah, let's try it. So I should get a cutscene. Waves, hold. We shall accompany you. The air is as frigid as ice, and I fear we are not alone. Then I shall go ahead and cleave a path for us. Lady Aroa, stay where you are. Advancing alone is pure folly. Alright, well, it's not important. It's a cutscene anyway. So, apparently, see, if I had zoned in to the book, which is this here, apparently it can, or there. Oh, that's not the right book. Apparently it could skip the cutscene or something. Don't worry, man. We need to go to J6. 6 J. I assume they mean a map 2 then or something. I think I need to exit and enter again. Excuse me, exit and enter again, I think that's for. I wonder if I need to get a key. In the past, I need to get a key or what else happens. Let's just go and see how it goes. Do 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 do. So in other news about things that's going on, so I'm obviously doing my merit points. I do need to progress this entire. I need to finish Rhapsody's Vana'diel, which I can't do directly either. We can get to like the end of this chapter, and then after that we need to do the current, the newest. Well, I guess the newest full game expansion, because Rhapsody's Vana'diel, you know, was kind of like a different thing. No, it is on map 3, you can see that. What was I saying? Sorry. So yeah, I want to progress. I also want to, I've been told to not bother using the Great Axe anymore. Apparently the sword is just broken at the moment, which is kind of upsetting. I really would like to is he coming after me? Why are you doing that, you silly fool? I would really like to use the Great Axe because it's cool. Apparently the sword and spamming salvage blade is just broken. So that's what we're going to be doing. I'm not even sure if this is going the right way. Of course, yeah, no, it's fine. I need to go to map 3. I don't know which one's map 3. Let me see where J6 is, and I'll see if there's a. Does it look like there's a? Oh yeah, it does look like this might be on my left. There might just be a door. Nope. Okay. I guess this isn't map 3 then. Did I mention I don't like this place? Oh, J7. J6. Yeah. Oh my god. Map 3. It is a map 3. I'm currently on map 2. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Fine. It'll actually be just quicker to walk back out. This will actually be faster. Which is sad, but it's true. Will actually be faster. But the great axe is fun. I just don't like when I was told by another warrior, master warrior from the link shell. And I was like, but it doesn't really feel like a warrior with a sword and a shield. And they're like, I know, it feels terrible. It's like, it's just the most optimal thing to do right now, which is sad. Press teleportation. Zilard region. Simply play. So I actually went the right way. Like, you need to go in here. There's a hidden part of the map. That's all. There we go. Out here and then back in the next one again. Boom, ba, boo, ba. And now we go to J6. This is probably, well, it's not like, it's not the war, it's just an annoying dungeon. And it had that stupid thing where, J6. It had a stupid thing where, you had to open a door. Okay. Very annoying. What level are things here? Actually a little tougher. It's not a big deal. Do you know what I mean? It's just this. Not die. Why should I just keep left in her? I would have went the other way around. Yeah. I'm feeling I'm absolutely fine here, but I don't think we came to this map when I was. I don't remember seeing these guys. Just keep left the entire time. Just keep left the entire time. That's what I mean. I was assuming that these things might aggro me. Oh, the gain experience thing is on me. What do I do on the game? When I was looking up how to earn Unity points, apparently, well, the gain experience quest is on. It's apparently the best. Oh, yes. Never did I expect such such bustle and commotion in such forgotten ruins. By all that is holy, what manner of spirit is this? You are one of the forgotten races. Well, thou certainly dost bring a most curious conundrum, a future wrapped in darkness. And we desire the Kulu to share with us the method to meet with Altana. Then thou must travel to a place that holds a grand crystal, and traverse the boundaries connecting that realm to hers. Alas, only the dead are able to cross the realm of spirits. Though perhaps the terrestrial avatars, blessed as they are by the crystals, can provide an alternative method. Ah, yes. Perhaps it had something to do with these strange feelings I have. Feelings? What kind of feelings? Surely this cometh as a surprise to thee, but by all rights I am already dead. Yet I have not returned to the crystal as I should. I can still feel the yearning calling me to the beyond. Yes, way up in the sky, where one of my Kulu brothers waveth incantations most grand. Up in the sky? You refer to Altiu. Yet unlike me, he does not remain in the world for want of something to hold onto. And his name is Celtius. Sir Celtius, yes, it is all coming together. Thou art familiar with him? Then mayhap I can skip the long-winded explanation. Yet one question remains. How canst thou meet him? I must reiterate that thou must first cross over via the crystal. And to do that requires one to guide thee. I am at a loss. The three of ye have faith in Altana, do you not? I do, sure, why not? Of course, Master, and I believe in Altana. As do I. Phoenix has shown me the light, and continues to do so. Then it shall be a small task for thee to visit the crystal. Deep beneath the earth slumber 5 stones, each with containeth an inordinate amount of power. 3 are located within the spires of Haladem and Maya. I have laid my eyes upon the objects of which you speak. I alighted upon one when I first ascended from the future. Then that only served to prove that the bonds with the goddess are taut and firm. Perhaps they shall resonate with the crystal and provide the answers thou seekst. Lady Graviton, your guidance is greatly appreciated. I have shared with thee all that I am privy to. The rest is for thee and thy companions to decide. Yet I cannot say what to expect, even shouldst thou succeed. Ensure that thou remainest prepared for any eventuality. Examining the door finishes the cutscene. Oh, there was actually someone in the Discord doing this lately. Or not Discord. I keep saying Discord when I mean Link Shell. My Warframe now is not ready for a minute and 20 something seconds. Very good. If I walk there, I'll just get attacked by stuff. Well, we'll just wait. It's I never gave this a legit shot. Friend, you tried to make it late back. You think you mentioned that, yeah. Galka Munko, yeah. The game was super awkward mouse keyboard. I never used the mouse. It's just keyboard I'm playing on. You were fully addicted to WoW at the time, yeah. That would hinder you, for sure. It is, like I said, I know you're watching me do it, but like, it is a good time to get into it now in the present day. Do you know what I mean? With how much quality of life stuff they've added, and it's crazy. Like they're still they're still updating stuff. There's more updates coming tomorrow. Hello, Amy. How you doing? We had a Scottish first dance last night, actually, as well. I was looking at this. 4 seconds. We had Lewis Capaldi. Yeah, Lewis Capaldi song. It's not a terrible song. It was like da 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 da. Bum ba da bum bum ba da 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 da. Oops. For no reason. Of all my airs and graces, so little things I do. Everything is pointless without you. It's a good song. This is very long. I need to use a book, I think. Current region, Northern Sandoria. No, Northern Sandoria. Poor. Here we go. Mon the Oops. They're pretty into 14 at the moment, so that's your MMO. I heard they had a crossover rate, yeah. 2 games this season. Last one was against Hearts, who are top of the league by 1 point. Both teams win the next game. It'll be decided. First thing, that'll be a fucking good finale. I think the easiest one of these to get to is Saron-Champagne. Teleport me, please, to original race areas. Or maybe Kronstadt. No, Kronstadt. Kronstadt will be fine. Of all my airs and graces, it's the little things I do. You do, maybe, I guess. Everything is pointless without you. There's actually football, Gaelic football on today. The Munster finals on. Cork are playing Kerry. I am from Kerry, so, but we are strong favourites anyway to win. To win. But it's a bit of a big deal to be on TV show. But I do not care for football. It's the little things I do. Everything is pointless without you. Da-dum, boom, boom. It's all the one Kerry, yeah. Kerry Gold is like Kerry group. Kerry. It's Kerry's a place, like. So they're that is where you would get the word Kerry. Which is where I'm, it's the region I'm from, it's Kerry. What's up, Judo? Judo chop. Judo chop. I also forgot to say I did try to merge the chats for YouTube. There's no one that's said anything on YouTube. I'm just thinking about it because I was looking there to see if anyone had. I mean, there's no real. There's ways to do it, but it's whatever. Oh, did you hear as well? So now there's an interesting one because this would affect future music streams. You're now not allowed to incentivize bits for monetary value. Or you're not, like, they changed some ruling about it. That's an official ruling. You can't use bits for, like, rewards. Master, what is this place? By the spirits. Hey, it's Celtius. The whispers of the goddess come to me. No, it is something far from the future. Waves? Is that Waves' voice I hear? I am Celtius, a man who was to remain in Alteo. Thus I must ask, are you a dream, a vision? The threads of time are becoming more tangled with each passing day. The future is interfering with the past. The Diablos. Would that time were only victim, nature, magic, spirit, all are converging into an increasingly inextricable knot. Diablos, is this dream yours, your doing? Nay, the catalyst is Waves. But lest you be mistaken, this is not the Waves whom you know. It is the one from the time beyond 884. And as these threads begin to tangle, order spiraling into chaos, Odin, he cometh from the future, where the void hath enveloped all. The lot of you know not. Unfathomable. The void disrupted the very nature of things. It is not merely causing things to cease to be, but rather cease to have ever been. The power of gods has started to... Atomos, your ramblings remain as incoherent as ever. Is there no one who can understand him? Starting in the year 884, the power of the spirits and avatars in Vana'diel began to be absorbed by a mysterious force. It's Balamor. I've never heard of Balamor before. We have seen Balamor. But where are my manners, dear audience? Before you stands none other than Balamor. I could think of no stranger to be in our midst. Wherever there are forces of darkness, you can bet I'll be there. That's a badass Bahamut. It's Diablos, Tammy. Brah. Yeah, brah. What's up, brah? Light gathers with one. Darkness gathers with one. Ah, that's my cue. The powers of light are slowly gathering in one direction, while those of darkness head elsewhere. Oh, how I do love a good riddle. It is a sign of what is to come. Fenrir. Waves desire to meet with Altana. Siren's communications, the moon reading. Were the natural order of things to falter, all would come to naught. Then the situation demanded that we act swiftly and decidedly. Siren doth intend to challenge the ambassador head on. Odin, are you certain? Yet our victory is far from a foregone conclusion. His power doth stand on even footing with our own. Will Siren fall under his thrall, or will she be utterly obliterated? In the end, the result does not matter. Waves will lose the protection of the goddess. And Alteo's demise will be all but engraved in stone. Who's here? What's that? Your gathering here makes my life much easier. Thou art the ambassador. then this dream is his. Such darkness is fated to... Atmos, do you mean to say that his presence in this time is an unavoidable destiny? This is quite the fun game going on here. Did you see the looks on their faces? And now I understand the mortal desire to pay good coin for such spectacles. I wonder what our little friend has to say about all this. You can't. What if he does something terrible? Oh, Celtius, 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 Celtius. Surely you know there is no danger in any of this. The ambassador. That mask. Until my next performance, friends. Let me think. It couldn't be a Nash or the, I don't know, Master. I've never witnessed such a vivid vision. There were rice balls everywhere, dividing and multiplying. All around me was a sea of compacted rice, ever growing and all consuming. Wait, what sort of experience did you have? I saw rice. No. I saw Celtius. A second, can I edit something? Can I? Let me just reply to this thing. So I can't do the gig tonight. So that's fine by me. Just need to let the guy know. Edit. Edit. Save as copy. Share. What's up? This file. Yeah. This is with more questions than answers. Despite your meeting with Celtius, the ambassador got in the way and sowed yet more seeds of confusion. Does he truly mean to call forth an endless void? And ominous premonitions aside, we are no closer to meeting Altana than we were before. You think the answer may lie somewhere with Siren? I cannot fathom why, but perhaps there is some merit to it. We are running out of places to turn. Though upon further thought, if she intends to clash with the ambassador, then she may know something we do not. I propose we first return to Norg to gather our thoughts. Iroha, we shall meet you there. I feel like they keep sending us back to Norg, just like with a checkpoint. The ambassador. I must stop him. I need to go back now to Norg, so this is probably the quickest way. Is to warp. Once again, warp. Travel to another point. Shimolo, go to Norgis. Ba-da-da-ba-boo-da-doo-doo-doo. How is everyone else getting on their streaming today, actually? Oh, someone went offline. K-Gar's gone offline. They're still going. There is a French girl running. I think Sayo must have raided them. They've been running FF8 today. ECM. I'd assume, I would hope they're doing ECM. But what makes me think that they're not is the fact that they are 15 hours deep. They just defeated Tiamat. But I'm not sure if it's their, if it's all been done in one sitting or not. I assume not. No, they've only been live for 6 hours. Waves. Why the dour look? Everyone's looking for you, for your guidance, so keep your chin up. So Zeed, she isn't the only one. My head's been swimming with the worry these past few days. It's about Esha, isn't it? I had one of my more trustworthy friends see what he could find. The mystery goes deeper by the day. As he spent more days within Esha, he began to speak in tongues and happened upon knowledge that no one should have. A Turi. It spooked a lot of us. And speak of the devil, a Turi, how far is your search? You asked me to go to Esha Ruan. And that's exactly what I did. Odd place, that one. The past Uru and the future Uru are all garbled. I think I get it. It's a place where time doesn't exist. What do you mean, doesn't exist? Our little friend Siren was going on about it. We can only hope that no more of those vortexes pop up. Hopefully Siren can figure something out. Have you sought her out? Nay, but she's off to fight the ambassador, so hopefully she'll give him his comeuppance. This kooky samurai guy was ranting on and on about seeing Siren in Mizro Coast. That's more than just a passing oddity. 2 of those biddies. 2 biddies? Oh, perhaps biddies is too harsh a term for such feminine wiles. That's not quite what I was getting at. But if though there are 2, wouldn't it stand to reason that there's another anomaly caused by the darkness? Who knows? It's possible my eyes are playing tricks on me. Anything's possible, given what we know of Esha so far. And speaking of Esha, we can head there now from that new vortex. Esha Ruan. I've heard tell that another masked individual has been coming and going from there. 2 biddies. Thanks for the 2 biddies, friends. You know how Tenzin and Nero are? They hear about something remotely dangerous and run off to fight it faster than a chuckaboo chasing a Geishel Greens. And knowing you, Waves, you'll be right on their heels. Just promise you'll come back if things get out of hand. I gotta agree with the man. Doesn't take a seer to read the ill woman's there. Whole damn place is silent as death itself. All the more reason for hero-weroes like me to save what needs saving. So just in case you're wondering, that little tower dude, he was the guy that was hard to fight and actually killed me for my level 99 limit break. I think it's him anyway. Now that he's gone, Gilgamesh, just who is he? Just a man with special connections to the Tenchoro. Might be a little plumper on the stomach, but ain't an adventurer in the world who hasn't or isn't gonna cross paths with him. If you say we can trust him, then I've no cause to doubt. Let's head for Esha Ruan. I guess it's more like Ruan. We actually might get through all of this chapter today. I don't see like it's just like a lot of running around. It's not actually like anything difficult or anything. We're making more progress than I thought, which means we might be able to start Anduin today. Anduin shouldn't be too bad because I've actually gone out of my way and unlocked a lot of the travel points in Anduin because they're awkward as hell. So for Anduin, you have to unlock like key items and abilities to navigate around the place. So like there's climbing vines. You need to get gloves. There are fucking branches in your way, you need to unlock lumber cutting. And then there's like rocks in your way, you need to unlock rock cutting kind of thing. It's all this stuff. You gotta keep unlocking all this bullshit. And ice in your way, you need to unlock thermal punching gloves or something. Ah, waves. What impeccable timing. According to Kagero, Lady Iroha is on the verge of making a decision. Whenever a woman from the Far East comes to a life-altering fork in the road, she undergoes a purification ritual. I have witnessed Lady Iroha undergoing such a ritual. She is prone to wear her heart on her sleeve, so her intentions are more than clear. She is so single-mindedly concerned with not being a burden that she intends to lend her blade to Siren's struggle against the ambassador. And so she went into the vortex, to Esha, before we could even stop her. We must follow with all due haste. One second. Do I need to enter? I guess so. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So Esha Ruan is obviously it's here. It's where we finished the Zilart missions. It's the sky area where we have to go around to the different, warp around to the different little islands. Siren, where is Lady Iroha? Ah yes, the cute one. I sense you have a special bond with her. Then heed well my words. When I was under the ambassador's thrall, I opened up many spiritual rifts, though it pains me to admit. One such rift is located in this location, which unfolds before you now. Ruan is said to be the place close to the gods, so it is of no wonder he wishes to strike here. A cloud of nothingness descends from a different dimension created this land, devoid of all time and colour. It passed through the crystal, devouring all in its wake. Yet what did Altana do to stop it? Nothing. She was eminently aware of the truth. This is the destiny that Vana'diel is face to face. Face to face. Fated to face, Jesus, I was about to say. The tide can no longer be stemmed. Altana is alone, having lost her counterpart, and is wholly powerless. We do not intend to fold, even if Altana cannot help us. All we need is a light to guide us, no matter how dim it may be. Ha! Such words encourage me to entrust what I can to you. Siren, your understanding and compassion are beyond compare. All the Prime Avatars can understand our words and thoughts, and will not deny us our due. Will not deny us our due. Sorry. I shall show you how to meet Altana, but to do so, you must first banish the emptiness surrounding Ryzen Jima. And the only one who can bid you aid in that task is Celtius. I shall grant you the ability to traverse the mist to where Celtius resides. Let me finish my tea. My water. To think you would do such a thing for us. Never forget your charge. Even should Iroha and I fade from this world. Fade? Why fade? Your friend had bid me buy some time, and I fear I cannot hold out any longer. Go. Buy time? She's explicitly expressed she does not desire to see you. That which wishes to defile the cycle of nature is trying to extinguish itself, and we will do our utmost to see that it succeeds. You would do best to remain ignorant to the particulars. Now go. Waves. It matters not what Siren says. We cannot turn back now. What we seek lies further within. actually do need some trust here for that. Bong. Oh, this one. Where one may falter, two can succeed. Siren Prime, may my words ring clear and true. I pledge myself to the ending this threat. I am a being of the future and do not belong in this world, nor does the ambassador. May your forces intertwine and banish the two of us who are not supposed to be here. Two? Nay, there are three. When this communion has been undertaken, the fate of this age will lie in the hands of those who will call it home. Phoenix, when I'm gone, scatter my essence to the skies, that I might soar with you. Communion is a pact with nature, a declaration of how one feels things ought to be. Open your heart and let your emotions ride free. What's the bell? As if your life depends on it. Obey the order of nature and cast away thy chaos. Those who have entrusted themselves to death shall find their release. Those who have descended from the future, be gone. Master, our time's at an end. Uh-oh. Hmm? I don't know, I thought like their plan seemed alright. They could get rid of him, then they could get rid of... Why? Why must you try and stop me? Lady Roa, you throw your life away without purpose. It is a gift to be cherished, not squandered. Tenzin, Master, I'm not the one who fails to comprehend the meaning of my life. None of you could possibly grasp the horror of the future I've seen. The future I've lived. I refuse to be riddled with guilt, knowing that I could have done more to stop the evil from coming to pass. If I must be sacrificed that the world may be cleansed, then that is my sacred duty. Lady Iroha, none know your struggle more than I. I, too, have pledged myself to give up my life when the time comes. But I do so only to protect my master. What of Lady Waves? If you truly call her a master, then throwing away your life here would be akin to stomping over the bonds you two share. I cannot fathom an end more revolting. Iroha, perhaps she is correct. You are here in the year 884 and have already formed strong bonds with those around you. If any can overcome the natural order, it is Altana herself, and she has infused you with a bit of her grace. Waves, Tenzin, Kagero, we have done all we can. The rest is up to you. Other ethereal chains may contain him. Our ethereal chains may contain him, but the binds are about to snap. Act quickly. Not so fast, my friends. Who? I'm going to take our little master friend on a tour of my embassy. Do you want him back, Waves? How can we go about doing that? Who cares? I don't think you'd enjoy playing with him anyway. I've never seen Balamor before. Was Balamor a summon or an esper in any of the other games? What just happened? Waves, he knew your name. Why would you be acquainted with such a foul creature? The dream of Celtius. He was there. Lady Iroha. The two of us shall take Iroha somewhere where she can recuperate. Here, you will have need of this. This is Siren's plume, bestowed upon us by Siren. Meet with Celtius in our stead, please. There we go. We got a Rhapsody and Emerald, which, let me actually see what exactly that Rhapsody and Emerald. I know, so that gives me, that's another 30% bonus experience. And new items for sale by the vendor. Very good. Okie doke. Just while it's, while the thing is on, I'm just going to smack some stuff. I want some Unity points. So I just need to, like, smack some bits. I'll actually, this will just take me a minute, but I think it's genuinely just worth doing while I'm just here. So let's put on the Shattering. Let's go just smack some dudes for a minute. Let's just go smack some dudes really quickly. Incoming warder. Oh, that was the thing we fought, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I should get the mollifier. I will. I need Unity points to go farm the rest of that crab, you see. What was the easy way? There's an easy way of checking it again. Oh, let's go to quest, isn't it? Go to quest, there it is. I've 14,000 now, I'm getting there. I'll go fight something a bit better though. Let me actually check if I get any new war seals. I do. Don't know what I've killed to earn this, but oh, sometimes you just get it from. Sometimes you just get it from what's it called? Killing enough stuff, isn't it? Cool. Where's this thing? Oh, I think it's in there. How do I get to number 4? I got to number 3 before and I couldn't get to number 4. You just click on this one. Oh, I can this one. You just do the one you've already been at. Okay. Can you? No, please just interact with the thing, dude. There you go. Is there enemies here? All these. Decent challenges. Little limools. You're an interesting looking crab. There we go. And a man voucher. Look at that thing. I assume if you just stand under their shadows that they wreck or something. Oh, that's how they see you. Giddy Biddy Yovra. Is it actually like a name or something? Gold. Just been fitted with a unique combination lock that randomly generates between one thing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, sweet. Facility ring. Let's fucking go. Come back after sorting your... Oh, I already own a facility ring, don't I? That's full. Okay. God damn it. Yeah. That was actually a good find. But, nothing to do with it. Yeah, I'm getting low. I'm getting 420 unity points now for every time I get like 5,000 experience. So yeah, we're getting fucking loads. This should actually... If I actually go to Esha Zeta and just do one round of my farming thing, I wonder if I'd cap it out really quick. Yeah, like we're up to 700,000. Uh-oh. He wants to fight now. Well, that's fine. I'm sure it's not that difficult. But I've got the modifier, so nothing will spawn. So. That's what I got the modifier for, no? The modifier stops enemy spawning. Oh, hello, Shane. Oh, yeah. I know, yeah. We would like to see you die, which would be interesting. Just like that fucking ram. That's still the funniest thing ever, man. That fucking ram that railed me. When I wasn't even here. Question as well. Well, actually, the what you call it ring is already gone. Can you have the capacity ring and the... Can you have the endorsement ring and the ECHAT ring up at the same time? No, okay. Thank you. One is right away. Yeah, okay. I was just wondering because they have different writing, one like CP and XP. I was wondering if they were unique. I didn't want to try it. Waste them. Oh, you know, nearly 20,000. Okay, that's good. That's like 8 times I can fight the stupid bomb. I should really just go to Esha and do this, or Zeta. That's way quicker. Question mark here. There we go. Nah, that's normally where I go. I just happen to be here for the stories. That's what the only reason I'm here. I was like, I'll just smack these things quick. Because while this experience thing is up, like I can earn a shot. I can probably cap out my Unity fairly quick. My sparks are capped. I can't spend anymore. Nothing I can do with that. I'll just unlock the next teleporter. All unlocked. Next one. A lot of motorbikes driving out today and they're very loud. Don't know if you can hear them. Yo, thanks for the follow. What was my question? Was it about the chat and the Shane answered in? Yeah, you can't have e-chat and endorsement up and that was it. You know what I should do actually, because this is going to take long. I should probably go do this first, because it's really quick to cap my. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's called dedication. It actually would just be quicker to, not quicker, sorry, but I believe I should. Before I go do this, I should spend what I have. So for clarification, yeah, I want to get. Look at this. Like, I actually sold a stack as well, but this grenade ash. I farmed with the link shell this bomb I want to get this drop so many times that I got so many items, but it never got the actual drop itself. Just did not give it to me. It's a disaster. It was incredibly laughable how fast they could kill it though, but I can't afford to. One point left. I jump with. I'm not going to cap what jump with it. It's incredibly unlucky. It's so funny. So they got one. They got the seeding bombs, but you know it's in their chest. It's rare X. So they got it. I didn't get it. This French girl doing ECM is interestingly not using any of the strats, but just look at what she's doing. She's Renzo Engraver, casting full heal. No one's in crit. No one's like. I don't know what's going on. That was another one. Selection favorites. Let's go. Content. All that. How is Aranor doing? Pooped on. I'm getting pooped on. I didn't hear from him yesterday, actually, but I did wish him a happy birthday. Ba-ba-bum, ba-boom. Ba-boom. I see him playing some Slay the Spire too, so I assume he was chilling, vibing. I really just don't want to fight NMs. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yup. The dragon here almost killed me. When I was here at level 50, the worm almost killed me. When I was here at level 70, the bird almost killed me. Oh no, there's loads of players there. Let my guys catch up. Oh, that's not too bad here. I don't want to take everything. Because I actually feel bad for people. Like, I think it's really rude when I'm trying to level here or whatever and people come through and steal absolutely everything. I don't mind, like, you know, obviously, dude, your chain, whatever. But, like, when they take the entire zone, I'm just like, dudes, come on. I'll do the first one small because I have no... Well, I have fucking protect up actually, so too bad. This may look like absolute chaos. That's because it is absolute chaos. But it's far and away the quickest way to get experience. Found. Well, merit points rather. Specifically merit. I don't know what it's like for not sure what it's exactly like for capacity points. It's been fine. So I've already got I don't know, didn't tell me. How many points have we got already? Or merit? 15. I had 1. We've already got 15. Apparently as a blue mage, this is like the best thing in the world. You can just fucking AoE the crap, I think. Well, mosquitoes, nice. So how many UG points have we got now? 31,000, 34,000. Nice. Was there more stuff here? Let's grab all these. Yeah, this is a phenomenal way to get UG points. Which I need to fight my crab. My bomb. It's just so much experience. It's ridiculous. Like, it's so funny. How many we got now? 35,000 of those and 40 merit points. So the next chain will cap me in merit points again. I'm not going to cap my unity points. I'm just get another stack of merit points while the experience gain thing is up, because it also gets me unity points, which I want. So it's kind of a 2 for 1, because that will run out at 4 o'clock. But it's nice that you get to see some of the stupid stuff that I do offline anyway. So this is what I was saying I do when I come home from work now. Just because it's like, it doesn't look chill, but it's like brainless thing, you know what I mean? Just gonna run in, smack everything, fill your points, use them, go to bed. Has been kept on merit points. And so all that got me was 40,000. Well, loads, 40,000. Lots and lots of things. Get my 10. Okay. Items. And warp ring, please. Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum. There you go. Fun times. Let me just blow those points and continue on with the story. Will I get a cup of tea? How are people feeling about a cup of tea? Will we go get a cup of tea? I think we all deserve a cup of tea. Maybe some biscuits. Tea, says Squidge. Yeah, I think it's time for tea. Time for tea. How you doing, Squidge? What song is that man singing? Maniac 2000.
Week 3 of tour.
Almost knocked something there. Status, merit points, categories, HBMB, maximum merit points, please. That uses all my points. Here you go. I want to keep them. I want to max that to the top again. Because I know for a fact it'll just happen over a while that I want to. Surviving. We take that. Ooh, 30 grand. What's that from? Oh, my birth. Have anything else I can want to spell? No, is there anything else I want to sell? I still don't know what these do. Should I just use them? Oh, I got bead budgets. Still budgets. I can't use them in here. Okay. Let's go. I'll bring you to Norg, because I feel like the music is nicer there than it is, I feel like the music is nicer there than it is here. Because people are marmite about the bagpipes. So, oh no, wait, I'm actually not going to Norg next. I'm going to the Crags again. I will bring you to, there's no music in the 10. Let's continue on a minute, so over your tea. Current region, North Exis. let's continue on then before we get tea. Because I am reluctant to leave you guys in Sandoria because people give out about the bagpipes. Ba-ba-ba. Are you still feeling a bit sick, Squid? You weren't feeling great. You were off work, I think, last time we spoke. Teleportation. Hope you're feeling better. Constant. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. You made it worse by helping your girlfriend's dad dig a pond. Oh, we want to go to heaven, but we're always digging holes. Here you go. Yeah, not good. Not good. Yeah, let's do a cutscene until we've landed somewhere with nicer music. Because I fear this is too quiet. I could put on Spotify. I know this time I think it's on this side I need to go. Over here. Oh, so quiet. And so peaceful until ba 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 you make a da. I haven't heard that song in years. This isn't how did we get to see Celsius in the first place? I can't even remember how we got up to Altiu. How did we get to Altiu? Like, geographically speaking. What zone is it connected to? I don't feel like it was through these crystals, was it? Never mind. The celestial capital of Altiu welcomes you. Would that it would do so with open arms, but the vortex slowly eats away at my home. The capital is not the only thing to succumb. I, too, feel my energy beginning to fade. No, you needn't offer me any explanation. I've already heard that Siren's benevolence has guided you here. You and your row have sought guidance from companions all throughout Vanadil in order to stop the encroaching darkness. In Aroa's future was an event called the Reckoning, in which you made a decision that rang throughout the land. As a result, Aroa was left alone, confined to Ryzenjima. A future in which Aroa was the only child of Altana left in Vanadil. And so you wish to beseech Altana herself for guidance, for any hint on how this bleak future can be altered. Altiu is often referred to as the celestial capital because it has a stronger connection with Altana than anywhere else on the ground below. And I am able to commune with the terrestrial avatars and pass through the veil separating this world from the next via the crystal. Yet even I do not possess the means to reach Altana herself. Even the most powerful forces in the land, forces that can create the whole worlds, cannot approach her. Not even Odin. No, such a feat requires more than anyone could hope to muster. A power so great it can make the 5 crystals whole once more. Yes, did the future Siren not mention that the key may yet lie in Ryzenjima? I find no cause to doubt her, particularly in light of what I have discovered. What if we could create a crystal that could banish the emptiness? Waves, you've traversed the cavernous maws, so I need not remind you that you have visited worlds other than our own. These worlds exist in parallel, and each has its own past, present, and future. Countless years I have spent ensuring balance between these worlds, that they never interfere with each other. From each I have drawn but a small fraction of crystal energy, and have accumulated enough light to create another towering mother crystal for Vana'diel. Accumulating light? It is precisely as I've said. I have undertaken this plan since long before Iroha arrived here in this era. This plan is to create a new crystal in Rajin Zima, the Holy Land of the Far East, and create a safe haven from the darkness. A plan, I add, that requires an inordinate amount of time to bring to fruition. Iroha's presence or absence makes no difference. The result will be the same. Waves. If what I said overlaps with anything Siren told you, then you may have found just another piece of the puzzle. But what this reckoning that Iroha speaks of, I do not know. You are the warrior of the crystal, and are destined to become the warrior of light. You will coalesce thousands of points of light into a single shining star, your radiance casting out the darkness. And you will become more than a mere warrior. Master, all the grand adventures you've embarked on led you here. You have guided us all to the final struggle against an unthinkable future. Vanquish the darkness that lies within you. Even in the most trying times, there is one virtue that humanity does not abandon: hope. It is your calling to keep that hope alive. Iroha is the only one who can aid you in making your final decision. And there is one more thing. I would have you aid me should you feel that my plan is the proper course of action. All I have worked to collect these many years is slowly being absorbed into the world known as Tartarus. Hades, let's go. One born of that land has caught wind of my plan and seeks to undermine it. Seek out the one whose dominion over magic is absolute. Please, I beg you. We're going to Hades. Yo, what's up, my dude? How have you been? And it's up Lucas Bradford, if that's your real name. How are you doing, my man? Tony, this is all Tony's fault. Tony was playing this, and now I wanted to play this, and here I am. Here I am. Hope you've been keeping well, man. And your lady, too. I'll shoot you WhatsApp later, actually. Catch up. Where do I need to go now? I need to go... What? I need to... Warping back to North. Okay, we finished Chains of Promathia, so we're good. But I've been doing it for the story. So I've been trying to get the story. And the story is pretty damn good. There's quite a lot of good stuff going on in this game that is kind of underwritten by the fact that it's an MMO that no one plays. Boop, 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 ba, 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 ba. Travel to Lor Eshimolo here. Ba-da-da, boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Ba-da-da. So I was going to take a small break, get a cup of tea. I'm going to get a cup of tea. I'm going to leave you with the soothing sounds of Norg. This area is like... Reminds me of the pirate place in FF5. I was going to sit there, but I think you're going to walk into me if I sit there. I'm going to sit here by Chio. There you go. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okie doke, dudes. I shall be alright. I'm not going to be long. I just want to make a cup of tea. Stretch a bit. You should also do the same. Hydrate and stretch. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Back with tea, fill my water bottle, and a Whisper bar. Have you got Whisper bars in the UK? You do have Whispers, do you? No, just the regular one, cracking. I had a multi-pack. Whispers are good. Whisper and a cup of tea. Like Aero bars are crap. Whispers. That's what you want. Now then. Let's crack on. That's good progress. So I'm obviously not going to get everything done from. So I can't finish Rhapsody of Mandeville because I need to do Secrets of Anduin. But it will give me access to Rise and Jima, which helps me upgrade stuff. Namely, my body piece can then be upgraded. What brand of tea? I'm actually, unfortunately, out of Lions' tea. And there was a box of Barry's. I'm drinking Barry's, don't feel like a Cork traitor. Yo, Waves, guess who made it? Gilgamesh, fill me in what happened after the Holy Road Juno thing. Going over every last detail would have killed my voice, but I made sure to cover the important parts. And I gotta admit, she did a great job watching over Iroha. Iroha's a real trooper. You gotta admire her spunk. Ah, Waves. Good to see you looking so well. I trust that you successfully met with Celtius. I did indeed. I know, I'm definitely a Lions drinker. It's just... A new crystal to be born in Rise and Jima. Finally, a light to pierce the clouds. Well, Tenzin, you'll still be needing to pack a wallop, won't you? Sure, you might have stopped the emptiness, but there's still a bit more darkness to smack around. Long had I thought that it would be years before things return to normal. But Celtius' crystal is a grand step in the positive direction. But Sir Tenzin, something still vexes me. If I remember correctly, the crystal does not appear now, but rather several years hence. If the crystal were to manifest now, then the future will be irrevocably altered. But is that not exactly what we desire? So the crystal appears a few years earlier. What's the big deal? Perhaps. Yet even though the crystal is there in my time, the all-encroaching darkness still claims victory. The crystal alone is not enough to save us. No matter how much we bash our heads against the problem, we can't find a good solution. Your instant water bottle has broken. You haven't had tea indeed. Your instant hot water. Fancy instant hot water. We have a thing called the kettle. Do you like to get Punjana down there? I'd never seen Punjana. I don't know what that is. I'll be damned if we weren't overlooking something. What is the cause of the emptiness? Lady Prish, please continue to hunt for clues. Of course I will. Master, please proffer your opinion on Celtius' Christmas plan. I'll do anything to meet with Altana. If it means solving the problems of the Far East, then I'm all for it. And it's good for business too. So let's summarize. Iroha is opposed to Celtius' plan. Opposed may be a strong word. I would simply implore us to proceed with the utmost caution. I believe we can trust Siren when she says that the crystal in the Far East was intimately connected with the problem. We must banish the emptiness surrounding Rise and Jima to have any hope of meeting with Altana. That must be the reason why Siren gave us the Siren's Plume, and the orb I entrusted to Master remains pivotal. It is a priceless artifact of Rise and Jima Sanctorium that ties the bearer with the mother crystals. None are lost when they follow its guidance. We should not brashly rush into an uncertain decision, but instead wait for a sign. Well, Waves, if you agree, then we gotta take a different approach. Namely, finding out more about that beastie what's stealing the crystal's power. And if Celtius wants you to find someone with an absolute dominion over magic, then there's only one person I can think of, which is that old witch Shantoro. I'm not sure if bringing Iroha along is the best idea. Why would that be? If she found out that you were from the future, she'd poke, prod, and quite possibly vivisect you. waves. We have our next destination. We have our next destination. Windurst Walls. Bring me a present. Whisperbar. Could it be that the one trying to steal Crystal's energy is not the ambassador, but... I'm still not sure who the ultimate baddie of Rhapsodies is, yeah, which is good. Okay. But I have a feeling Rhapsodies really is only going to take off effectively once we're past all the connecting bits. I think like once you get past the next chapter, then the chapters after. So the next chapter is all Anduin stuff. But I think once that's done, then officially it's just Rhapsodies of Anadil from there on out. With no, like obviously all the characters, all the players will be in place then. That's what I'm trying to say. They're still establishing people. Do I freeze my I keep them chilled in the fridge. It's also kind of depending on. It's depending on which it is. But whispers go in the fridge. Why is there a red dot here? Why is there a red dot? So I've got a funeral this evening. A neighbour's father died. They're elderly and had been in care for years. But I just have to go to the thing, sympathise and come back. So that is at 5. But because last time I went to a funeral, we went like after it started, and we had to queue for ages. It took us like an hour. So I plan to go like nearly go at 4:30 and then be there for 5. I mean, but even before it. But I'm not sure what to do with the stream yet. Like I'm around for the evening. Once I do that, I might just no, it's probably gonna take me an hour because I'm probably gonna get food as well when I go. So we'll see. I'll think about it there in a bit. Another adventure has come to invade my domain. Please stand over there and stop playing dumb games. For your sake, I hope you aren't such a bore. I'm getting quite tired of cleaning blood off the floor. You have a girl from the future that has come to the past. I've seen this play out before. Trust me, it won't last. Please, I beg of you to calm down. Dr. Shentoto, your laboratory smells quite lovely. Why, that would be the Splendaroo aroma from this jar. It's been 14 years since I've combined the Splendidity Windity blend of herbs and spices, all sealed tight in this jar until right now, when... Hush, hush, the recipe is supposed to be a secret-y. You two can sit here and argue for hours, but there are those in duress who have need of our powers. Though your orb is quite fascinating, it has me perplexed, and your friend from the east I would love to dissect. There are more pressing matters to which I must attend. The issue of Celtius, to whose will the crystal shall bend. This world of yours, Tartarus, it has me intrigued. Please send Toto help us, I hear you please. Well now, wait a minute. Why haven't I heard of this Tartarus? Dear Yorn Orn, of course I know of this world. They want to know more, the details unfurled. Well, how do you know it? Vanadil is but one of countless dimensions, though blessed by Altana, I must dutifully mention him. Up until now I just couldn't prove its existence. But help them I shall if they need my assistance. The name by itself can cause for alarm. and doubtless there are monsters which can do harm. Diddly-do, the universe is such a big place. Gordomore, you act as if you're wholly disconnected, but how soon you forget that the monstrosity you've erected. You're always involved in some monkey business, and to more sorry sight I've never bore witness. What did you do this time? I made a one diddly wonderful contraption, or so I thought. Turned into one of my biggest mistakes in recent memory. The world is full of all manner of terrible creatures, and I weep for a land that never knows peace. Yo, Lumbo dude, how you getting on? Thanks for popping in, dude. Good to see you. Hope all's well with you. You know what I mean, because you're an adventurer. But the forces of light and dark must always be in balance, and one never wins out for very long. So, if some diddly darkness appears somewhere, there must be some way to secret it out. And you want to use that thingy of yours to find evil they're on the lookout for? Just think diddly ink about it. What hero wouldn't want to get their hands on something that could seek out the evil before it strikes? Though I had intended to use it to root out cheating student ruse. But it did the strangely diddly angest thing when I brought it to life. It pointed in a really weird direction. And so, when he brought it to me with a look of concern, I found what you call Tartarus, and much did I learn. You're playing Resident Evil 9 on Insanity. Awesome, dude. Thus I present to you, with further ado, his arranged contraption with purpose anew. The very thought of this is enough to give pause, but I think I can help you, with all of its flaws. I agree with you. If it points to large upswells of magicity, that might help you find where the energy of the crystals is being drained to. And if the crystals were to fade with you, well, I hardly need a spell about what that means. But since Koromoru made it, I'd be remiss to assume that it will work without failure, and not spell your doom. And if such thing would happen, I shall not feign surprise, for it wouldn't be the first time he's caused someone's demise. Dr. Shantoto, please. Wait, it's pointing Areno towards Mizero Coast. Ah, but of course it only makes sense. There's a vortex over there. How could I be so dense? There's been warning of these about Esha all through these nations. I'd be careful. So haul diddly doll tail. Okay. Back to Esha. Esha Ruon. I think we are near the ending of chapter 2. I don't really want to look. I'm following one by one rather than looking at the whole mission list. I don't really want to know how far, but I can't remember. The missions are all so small that it's really hard to know. Travel to another home point. We want to go to favorites. No. Favorites, Mizero Coast. Ba, 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 bum. I love the music. This is genuinely just like one of my favorite areas. It's lovely. Oh, okay, so I actually need to go to the other side here. So I actually finally have to do that. It's fine. Well, if this isn't something else. Hey, Naji, get a load of this. I've seen some stuff in my time, but this is wholly unnatural. It's weird mouth Sid again. Don't get in over your head, my little adventure buddy. We haven't quite finished up our survey yet, but one thing is fully clear. The longer we stay in the ancestral place, the more your spirit slips away. If that's not bad enough, you also lose all sense of time. That's why we make sure to keep someone posted at the entrance. The chief is convinced that this is because the power of the crystals is being drained. The only reason magic can be used inside is that the energies of Mizro Coast are seeping in too. You couldn't pay me enough to jump into that vortex over there. Vortex? Have you got a better word for it? It sucks up all the energy and swirls it round and round. If that's not a vortex, then I don't know what it is. You going in? Yeah. So else we can't stop you, but don't get yourself killed. So I need to get all the way from this side to Portal 15. I better summon my dudes, as this place is high enough level that it's potentially an issue. I should probably buy a mollifier as well. Okay, okay. So we need to get to number 15. Or 14. Yeah, no, 14, 15. Are you planning to attack? No. This is... I don't know which portal I'm at. I'm going to need the second staircase. Unless someone you're fighting. Oh. So the trick here is that there's a question mark thing on the ground somewhere at each of these. You gotta find it, interact with this again, use it, and it'll bring you to the next sequential one. There we go. The next one, it says, is directly left of the next bridge. The second bridge. Not fully sure what aggroes and doesn't aggro here, so I'm just, if something attacks me, I will fight it, but it'll be alright. There it is. Apparently you can cheese this entire thing as well, but it's going back to the first one all the time. But if it's within reason, like this one, that's fine. Yeah, once I finish this expansion, I basically have all the content unlocked then, I think. But sorry, the current expansion that I'm on, which will require me to finish one more expansion. But yeah, we're getting there. Ba-ba-bum. If I see one that does look like it's a long walk, I will yeah, like the next one seems long. It's like it says head up both that stairs, then turn left, make another left at the bridge, cross the water. It's in the middle of the other area. So all we'll do here instead is teleport bank number 1. Run over here. Pick up the first one again. Where is it? Oh, let me target this, please. There. Just give me those. Now we teleport back using B, using silts to number 9. Use the drops to 10. This one is across both bridges at the southwest side of the platform. This one's fine. This is over there. We've done these before. I like that it's all the LTU mobs here. These are all, you know, they're all decent challenges. This would have been no joke. Well, I guess no. This is all 99 cap, I guess. Technically speaking. I think it's this one actually, isn't it? So actually it's interesting that even though it's very hard to tell if there's a night or day here, a lot of things here are aggressive at night. But you just have to like look at the clock. But it's 11. Vanadil time, it's noon, so that's fine. Okay, number 11, we're almost there. This one's just one of the long ones again. It says it's at the end of the only path, so is it? Okay. Ba-ba-bum-bum. I'm not sure about the next ones. This one says sneak up and proceed past both sets of stairs, then turn right. Don't lie, these aggro. These don't normally aggro, do they? No. Maybe these do. Nope. Fine. But this probably might. They both want to fight now. Oh, I see. They're the same enemy. They aggro when they're open and that one's closed. It's like the we had that with the ball birds as well. But they have two forms, and one will aggro and that. They open and close. So, it's this guy. And while he's closed, no issue. When he's open. This is the story, I think. And back we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What you working on in where you did some 14 this week, Squeege? Lumbo, have you been playing any 14 lately now? I've seen you playing, were you... Oh, did I see you playing Hearthstone or something, Lumbo? I'm not sure. Vague recollections of seeing what people were up to in Discord. Go to 13. Yeah, 13 is across the first bridge. Okay. That's fine. You mean today you're doing that, or you're doing cooking in 11? You are doing cooking at 11, okay. I was like, no, I'm making a fucking lasagna, but I'm also playing FF11 on the side. Boom, 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 boom. Okie doke. At the end of the only path we've done. You're doing cooking in 11. What level are you at? What's my biggest crafting skill? Is like 25 or something. Crafting skill. 24 woodworking. 22 clockcraft. Oh, 55. Okay, you're pretty there then. I'm not really sure about food, but I feel like apparently food, like everyone in this game buys food anyways. I mean, so kind of expect it. Do I use Stream Elements? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. The each ring you get for the tutorial quest from. Are you a Sandorian? If you're Sandorian, her name is Alauni or something. Like, she's right by something like that. You just finish all her quests. It's a tutorial quest, and like she gives you the warp ring, and she also gives you an each ring. Oh me, oh my! Why would you come here to bother me? Surely I'm of no use to you now then. So what are you doing? Me? Oh, I'm just gathering astral forces. No need to pay me any heed. When I told your mass friend I sought them, he up and created this lovely little vortex for me. Not that it didn't take a little convincing. Hey, Celtius game. You're a dread fiend. You're the dread fiend, Valmore. Oh, Celtius, what a grand pleasure it is. I've saved a seat in the front row just for you. But if you already know what my grand plan is, then you surely don't need to play Bill. A bit ironic, wouldn't you say? Lest you forget, it was you who first stole energy from the Tartarus. So I'm taking back what's mine, and perhaps a little more, to create the most spectacular of stages. Stage? That's right, a world of my own making. Vana'diel isn't the only world I've been to. This energy is a gift from the gods, to make a god. I'm sick of reading parts that have been given to me by others, so I'm decided to draft my own narrative. The author of these worlds all have one thing in common. They conjure up lakes and rivers, fashion sentient beings, dictate laws by which they must abide, and then one day, up and abandon their creations. Let's just say I'm a bit disgusted at the chaos they've left in their wake. You don't need to have traveled to different worlds to know I'm right. Look at your Vana'diel. Emptiness this, all-consuming void that. It's halfway between a tragedy and a comedy of errors. This world isn't just a playground for the gods. This world isn't just a playground for the gods. And that's another contributing factor to how vague life is here. One man's justice is another man's evil. No, my world will be much simpler. When there is only one path, no one gets lost. He who seizes the power of the crystal has the right to and provenance to rule. They just implode. This feed is beyond reason at all. Waves, keep him busy. In the meantime, I'll seal off the conduit. Okay. I have my things up. We just fucking... Hello, Balmore. I assume you're going to die in, like, you know, 1 or 2 hits. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. It's a war cry. Oh, you bastards. Yeah. Take 20,000 damage. How about that? Now I am the tank. I will put third eye up and retaliation. Please heal me, my fellow dudes. Okay. Get wrecked, Balmore. Bow. Just bow it out. Do you know what? There was a world where I could have died there. How could I lose? No. You're all fools. You don't think of this past or the future, only the present. So with tit for tat, for the first thing you turn used your sword. What does this mean? Look toward the future. Here I stand, poised to create a new world while yours is only going to fall into nothingness. Don't you think it's foolish to stop me? But let's verbally spar a while longer, With him at my side, I could have created a world from the void. If he joined with me, much like he did with Siren, we would have been able to live forever. Hee. But humanity is far too weak. More laughing. You... What's that now? Speak up. The fool is you. Though our world may stumble and falter, I won't let you use it as a plaything. Punch him. Be gone, vile demon. We did it. We protected the crystals. Now it's time for a new one. Bring Aroa to Alteu. Yeah, there's supposed to be another. You're all good, dude. Beat Belmore. I really should have set my home point to Norg. I feel like we just have to. We've gone to Norg so many times. I think I've had like 4 cups of tea today. I mean, you stop drinking tea. People whistle. She's got the cool. Less tea, more brew. There you go. I knew it. Master, the butterflies in my stomach have calmed down knowing that you're all right. What a horrifying tale. So this Balmor was trying to create a world for him and him alone, and he was using the ambassadors to do that? I can't decide if he's a master or a moron. I've heard tales of such a spectre in the Eastern Obulka. This may be yet another aspect of history I've changed by coming here. And now the important question waves. What of the ambassador? What's made of leather and sounds like a sneeze? A shoe! I like that one. That one's okay. That's one of the better ones now you've whipped out lately. An important question. What of this ambassador? We don't know. The question is whether he still resides in the vortex or he managed to escape. Not knowing where he is poses quite the obstacle in proceeding. But let's say this. If that Balmor guy's vortex disappeared, then I bet guilt to Graves that the ties binding him vanished too. On the bright side, this may have brought us more time to light up that orb of yours. In any event, there's no need for the two of you to be so rash. If Celtius called you to Alteus, then that's where you should probably be going. I concur. Master, let us head for the Mother Crystal. I shall meet you there. This is a great track, this Norg track. La, da, 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 da. Boing, boing, boing. Apparently we can travel to Altea by using the other side of the portals, of the crags, by the looks of it. It says, teleport into the crags and click the dimensional portal or cutscene. Obviously, back in the day I used to have the spells for White Mage traveling around. Now I don't, so actually the quickest way is actually use the books in it. I think the book original areas. What about actually? How far away is the one for Latin Plateau? Is that actually close to the crag? That's actually really close. It's closer than the one I was using in Consted Highlands. So there's an update actually. So tomorrow, it's actually happening tonight at like 5 a.m. No, 6 a.m. Whatever. It happens at like Japanese midnight, which is tonight. And they're doing an update. So there's because of it's like anniversary or something. There's a load of stuff. Load of stuff happening. Your pulse cell sold 3 million. Thank you very much. Let's fucking go. Looking forward to updating my armor piece this evening. Once I get to Rise of Jima, I can start upgrading this armor piece. And I've got so many, like, let me look, I'll show you. I've fucking, if it's the, as far as I know, it's these things I need, right? It's the Esh Elixirs. I hope so, at least. There, I've got 3 stacks of Esh Elixir plus 1s and 2 stacks of normals. So, is this a dimensional portal? That doesn't look like a dimensional portal. If you want to Google it, it's the Valorous Mail. Valorous Mail. Wait, is there nothing there? Further right. It's not the shattered one I want though. It's the other one. That's why we're going the other round. Okay, it's called. It says I need to go to a dimensional portal, not the shattered one. It's saying dimensional portal specifically. And try it. I don't think it's this. We'll see. This is going to bring me to the Vermilions, which is not what I want. Yeah, there's 3 things around every one of them. Ability mouse. Yeah, I want to get to L2. Must be this one. Aha. Master, excellent timing. Come to the world of gods. Is this the world of the gods? Not completely. Humanity is still permitted to traverse this section. This is why the 2 of you are able to maintain your corporal forms. So Celtius, in this age I hail from, there is a large crystal in the Rise of Jima Sanctorium. That would be a result of the very plan you were putting into action, would it not? Of course, that I am certain. Eroa, the time for the ritual is at hand. There is something I would ask of you first. I can recall bits and pieces of what my father and master used to tell me about the crystal. I stood bravely knee-high to them, and I was unable to fulfill and comprehend the gravity of the situation. Yet now I do. You are intending to become one with the crystal. I am. I will become the crystal itself. I feared as much. I could gather energy from countless crystals across aeons and aeons, yet even that would not be enough. Mother crystals are living, breathing things, much like we are. Magic is in their blood, their very heartbeat. They are not simple shards of rock. I must become one with the crystal for this plan to come to fruition. 10,000 years ago, there was another who attempted a similar ritual in Tulia. Yet he made a critical error in haste and expired before reaching his goal. However, in time, in this place, I know I can succeed. Waves. My previous actions have caused you to pay a terrible price. It should have fallen to me to protect the Far East. Master, Sir Celtius, is it truly what you desire? It is, but my story does not end here. Though I will become part of the crystal, my mind and spirit shall remain whole. Could you not feel my presence when you offered up prayers at the Ryzenjima Sanctorium? Yes, I did. And when you and Master spoke about the crystal, they were speaking to you. It is time. May light ever shine on the Far East, on the future. I had often cursed my luck at arriving at the 884 rather than the time I'd hoped, but bearing witness to this event fills me with the reverence and awe. Should it be as the books foretold, the emptiness surrounding the Far East will begin to dissipate, starting with Ryzenjima. Master, when my father entreated you to come to the Far East, you vanquished all manner of malicious spirits and demons, won the hearts of the people, and worked to reconstruct my land. And when I came into the world, you stayed with me on Ryzenjima. Though I was never the best pupil, you led me on the path to warrior and tempered my often willful spirit. Today, I at last know why those several years were so valuable to me. Uh-oh. Fucking jump scare. And once those years pass, I will be given form. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's him. He can just be whatever race he wants, I guess. Or he can look Hulk however he wants. So she probably knows who it is. Oh, it's me. I am Awesome Waves. I am the future you. You created me, a stronger you, that we might claim victory against the darkness. I was born. They're calling it the disjointed one. No. I had held out hope that this would not. Please, awaken me from this nightmare. If you truly are what Master is to become, then you must work with us, not against us. Cast down your weapon and return. Is it actually supposed to be me, future me? Someone turned evil or something? The Reckoning. The Reckoning. We got a Cypher of Celtius, let's go. Is Celtius really good? I see everyone using him, like, so I assume he's good. Let me look at him. Celtius is a paladin samurai. Really? Okay. It's more that his AI acts like a paladin or something, and you're supposed to summon him like second in this. Right. Is this a BCNM? It looks like it is. Yeah, it's a battlefield. Transcendental Radiance, whatever. That's 4. It's forward luck. Now it's Vanquished Birds. So I think this might be the end of chapter 2. Which means I get access to Ryzenjima. Ryzenjima. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum, dum. Okay. It doesn't say anything about the fight. I think it's just a case of bust his skull in. I like that AOS fighting was too. I always like parts of games. It's like my favorite small trope of RPGs when there's like a guest character that's like it's kind of there. I love it. I'm going to smack you very, very, very hard. Oh, you ready? Very, very hard. Here we go. Bang. Why is that not? Put the other thing back on there, please. Put back on my other helmet, please. Put on my other helmet. There we go. I'll take 3,000 worth of damage. Boom. 14,972. Very nice. He's savage blading me. Oh no. Good thing he doesn't have an eggling. Get wrecked. Bum, ba-da-la-bum, ba-da-la-bum. Master. I love this track. Master, the future needs you. I need you. Please don't. Please don't go. The clarion bell. The clarion call of the crystal fills your soul. You can move TP to heal your MP, HP and MP. Oh, cool. The hands of the clock turn back, only to stride forward once more. To think we were to meet in a place beyond time. Who's this? But probably not. Celtius is probably not as useful then for a warrior, I guess. I see why it would work for Blue Mage. Or any mage. Dark Knight or something. Oh, okay. He's all. That's pretty cool. Meet Altana. Alright then. I think the quickest way back here is because we're actually quite close to the book. Then I'll just run over here to the book. Which is actually. No, I guess it's actually right. Okay. I need to reassess my trusts anyway as well. I still like using Ayame because she will skill chain with me. But and I think Ayame is going to be great with. So I'll have Ayame and I'll have Shantotto 2 tomorrow, I think. Or I'm not sure when. No, I guess the update. Yeah, the update's tomorrow. So I'll have Shantotto 2 tomorrow. Which would be phenomenal. So then I can skill chain and magic burst. Then obviously I've my tank. Oh, really? Okay, I wasn't sure if everything was by tomorrow. Like it's kind of confusing. So what's changing tomorrow? What exactly is going to be different tomorrow then? Because the update's tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Tonight. In the wee hours of the morning. Nothing changes, it's just a preliminary update. Oh, so it's installing it, and then... Oh, so I didn't really need to waste all my hallmarks then. Fuck, okay. Gotcha. Alright, I probably shouldn't have wasted my hallmarks in Gallantry then. Because I wanted to... Like I could have... Well, I guess I could save up and get another 1500 for another... Because I have now my... if I got my equipment... I've got 1 damage taken percent down. So another 5. 4. Teleport to Norg, please. Oh, this is alerts. Norg. Oh, sweet, I get another Rhapsodies from this. So I've got plus 30% XP gained twice today from the missions that we've done, which is busted AF. Let me see, does this do anything else besides that? So this is going to be Rhapsodies and Mauve. Which, oh, so there's a few things, okay. Oh my god, I get plus 30% unity gains as well. Busted. It reduces the amount of time that must pass for some Voiwa stuff. Reduces the price of phase displacer 2000 gil. Reduces the amount of Kuro required to enhance an atom size. It reduces Legion Tome page Miminus to 1000 gil. Okay, whatever. Absi increases the amount of time that we sit in the Absi per Traverser Stone. Okay. Campaign does some stuff. Meeble Burrows, I don't know what that is. Reduces the amount of time. As we need sack. Moblin Maze Mongers. Reduce the amount of time. And more stuff for sale. Very good. That is a pretty big one, so. Cool. Very good one. No, it's the Puppet Master girl. Waves. Waves? I knew it would take more than that to keep my old pal down. We've barely met this girl, this one on the left, but we met her in the Treasures of At Urgen. She was the Royal Puppet Master or something like that. We don't know. I don't know much about her yet, but we just did enough of the quest to meet her, basically. You do remember what happened, right? Or in Alteo, you crossed swords with the ambassador, and you left you nothing but a corpse. So I heard. Not like I was actually in there to see the whole thing. Vanadil is a strange place. Aurora came to me in my dreams and told me what happened. She tried to call upon Phoenix's power so that you'd return to us. She said your body started to disappear into the void. At first, I thought it was a bunch of malarkey. But holy mackerel, if you ain't standing here before us right now. Aphmau, I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I understand the feeling. But I says to myself, Gilgamesh, ain't no way she's going to kick the bucket like that. So I went out and searched for you. That's why I up and sent you that letter, Aphmau. I couldn't imagine a greater shock, and so I pulled some strings to get here. And I'm so glad I could see you again. Let me tell you, no one's happier than me. One of us has got to up and tell her away. Where'd she go anyway? I wish I knew that. In my dream, she was in front of the old crystal, surrounded by a strange glow. The only conclusion we can come to is that it's got something to do with Rise and Jima. But with all the emptiness in the eastern seas, there's no way we can get there. I got Zed and the Tenshodo making inquiries, seeing if Aroa might be somewhere on the other continents. Well, don't look so glum. Now that you're with us, future's brighter than ever. You really think so, Pops? She's right. Together we can overcome. Waves, make sure to come scurrying back here if you hear anything. Oh, hello people on YouTube. Sorry, I didn't see the YouTube comments. Thanks for showing off the game. I was wondering what it was like. Is it really subscription based? There are free ways to play it if you're still there. Sorry, no, it's been a while since you probably said that. You just wanted to see what it was like. It wasn't the same back then. Yeah, it was a phenomenal game back in the day. I am on public server, on retail they call that. That's what refers to as retail. But you can also play on private servers where you don't have to pay. It just has slightly different stuff. Where you can play it like it was back in the day. Here's the way forward. Okay. 241. So sorry I missed your messages. And I think it looks like people are already bailed from YouTube, but we'll see. Sandoria, Southern Sandoria, Moghouse. So any region that has a Moghouse, apparently. So we need to zone into. Despite betrayal by those I once called my own, I refuse to yield until humanity's blight is purged from the land. I now serve to bring darkness unending, an umbral shroud choking the life from Vanadil. Simply opening the gate of the gods would bring the Xylart what they have been denied for over 10,000 years. The endless nightmare would be endless no longer. Have you ever paused to consider exactly whose nightmare it is? Those who have ceased to be, and those who walk Vana'diel as she stands today. Old gods? New? No. It is a nightmare of the crystals themselves. We were born in Vana'diel and exist only to her endless bounty. And yet our very presence here is an affront to her. We are a source of her nightmare. There is one secret to humanity's success: ambition. Imagining a better future, it strives ever onward in search of it. Having seen the promised land, it rages and struggles each day to become more than it was meant to be. And it continues to claw its way forward, even if what it aspires to be does not truly exist. It is insatiable avarice defines it more than even it could possibly realize. But I am not such a human, such as you. I must be, an existence far beyond the most grandiose thought of such a petty, grasping beings. For that is what life is, and those who cannot reach that pinnacle are fated to perish. Time is a cruel beast, where savageness cannot be sated. Every man, woman, and child feels its claws sinking into their backs and talons digging ever deeper with each passing day. It marches on, unstoppable, immaterial, and unforgiving, and all of us can do it. And all any of us can do is to watch it pass. I claimed ever greater power in pursuit of my goals until the time ran out. This is kind of a shame that I feel like this guy is actually the bad guy in Arthurgan then, but we just haven't met him yet. All I wanted to do was protect my countrymen and my homeland. And this must be the bad woman from Wings of the Goddess? No. Yeah. I guess that came next. An alternate world with alternate fates and alternate existences. I gamble on my own life to protect the world I called home. Can you truly say you would have done any different? I channeled my love for my homeland into power. When I fell before you, did it mean everything was for naught? It's kind of okay, canonically speaking, though, because technically future me defeated all these people, so it kind of makes sense. Waves. What you see before you is a dream, or something else. No, it is something more. A keen eye, as always. The minds of all who have existed, all who will exist, are as one. There you go. So it's kind of fine. As two are the light and the darkness inherent in the Mother Crystal. I need not point out that the apparitions appearing before you are those whose schemes you have foiled, and those who you are destined to stop. There you go. I have sought them out for my own violation, hoping to manipulate their essences for my own ends. Dark, infernal forces, serving as a counterbalance to the light you hope to make manifest. And now is the time for me to fill you with that energy. Come. Come, Shadow Lord. Give me a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. You don't really expect to save the world, do you? At best, you might bite a few more phases of the moon. Even should I fall, there is a grand legion aching to take my place. So in the end, all my journeys have been utterly without meaning. One by one, those I have trusted have fallen. None are left to prop me up when I begin to falter. Haha! None know who I really am. You do get attention there, Swirls. You're okay. False prophets, false worlds, false adventures. The truth is the pain I feel inside. Each combat has prepared me for the next, but in the end, it's all worthless. A new age is descending, and it threatens to leave me behind. I think I can actually, 1 second, can I add as moderator? There you go. Standard moderator. Can remove chat. There you go. MixWorlds is now a standard moderator in your channel. Pandora's box has been opened, overturned, and shaken until nothing remains inside. Perhaps not even your precious hope. Yeah, you got little shields. You're blue now. Some claim that hope is what keeps humanity sane in these trying times. Yet in reality, it is a prison that shuts away the real world. No! Work for me. No matter how deeply darkness has penetrated your soul, no matter how much you want to give up, you must not. You cannot. Hope is something seized, not given. Whether surrounded by friends or walking a hard road alone, there is unshaking value in seeing your path to its conclusion. Drua. Oh, I love that. This, I actually genuinely, without a doubt, the FF11 Prelude is my favorite. That descending is incredible. You are the culmination of your experiences. Even those who are gone still depend on you. Waves, this rhapsody is yours to sing. I've obtained the key item, the Song of Hope. So now, that was the end of chapter 3. Or chapter 2. We're on to chapter 3 now. Oh, baby, let's go. Wait, how many, did I get some merit points? 3. Oh, 3 job points. Travel to another home point, current region, Southern Sandoria. Let me go to the auction house one there. Let me reply this dude. Auction house. So this is actually probably an ideal time to take my more extended break. I'm still not sure. Oh, cool. I'm still not sure what is the best course of action. Should I leave the stream up, do my bits, or should I? I know I need one Arthur shell eventually, but don't need two there. Wait. Don't go up. It's another show. You've been trying to set up StreamerBot, and it is about 500 shoutouts this weekend. I found Stream Elements pretty good. I have no issue with it. Oh, shut up. Bum, bum, bum. Then you go. I'll just fucking give my mother a shout. She's going to the funeral as well, and I'll see. What we're doing. You're keeping the overlay, keeping for the overlays because you use with our nightmare set up with HTML files and WebSocket. Oh, see. Right, the thing is, if I'm going AFK, I don't want to leave you guys here because people really don't like this fucking music. Again, I think I've no issue with this music, but I do understand it too. You know what has really nice music? Is Anduin. So let's go to Anduin. East Anduin, I think has. I don't know if West Anduin and East Anduin have the same music. Let's find out. The music here is lovely, and this is one of the new areas. This is where we will be going soon. I know, but I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit. You see, wait, I'm actually think the music in the eastern place is different. Let me see. I feel like it's a more regal in the. Let me see. So this is Western Anduin. Go to Eastern Anduin. First one is mine. Does the music change? It does. This music is lovely. I wonder is there anything like. Let's run down towards the auction house or something. See if there's any movement around. I love this music. I went the wrong way. Go around this building. Wait, how many days? How many more days? Winrix? 5 days. Let me go see what's going on. I might come back and do some more in a second, but yeah, I'll come back either way. I'm gonna just figure out what the situation is. Okay, BRB. Right, so I have an update. This is the thing. Yeah, the funeral won't be, let me think. I want to be there for 5, so we're leaving at like 4:15. But I'll be back then at like 5:15. Or maybe 5:30ish. Could be a while. I'm just debating what to do. I think probably leaving the stream up is probably still the better thing to do. Because I'm going to be playing for the rest of the night then. Do you know what I mean? That's the plan. Well, there's also the fucking opportunity. There's a possibility I might have to cover work. I don't think so, though. I don't think I'll have to go cover that work. So... yeah. Going to debating. What do we think? What does everyone think? Will I shut down stream and boot up again in a while, or just leave it open? Let's go AFK. Probably just leave it AFK. Could be half an hour, like. I think it's fine. I've seen people go walk the dog. Put up. Leave it up, fuck it. Yeah, great. I won't be an hour. It won't be an hour, no. If it was over an hour, I would definitely not. Yeah, I think like, yeah, it won't be long. It won't be that long. Shit, fake timers. What's up, Woodley? What could I put on? I could put on like, I'm afraid to put on fucking YouTube because who knows what it'll autoplay, you know what I mean, or something. I could put on an old stream. Will I put on like... You want to get 95k short of being promoted to VIP? Let's go. You'll be important then. Okay, that's what I'll put on. That's what I'll put on. That's what I'll put on. Do it incognito, I guess. I don't fucking fuck anything up. FF9. It's already bookmarked by me for fucking years. And will be forever. Accept all. Play. Pause. Quality. Max, please. Max. 1440, even though the stream isn't like fucking that high. Perfect. OBS. Add. No, where is it? Firefox. There we go. Firefox. Final Fantasy 9. Boom. Boom. Ha 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 ha. Look at us there now. No, wrong. This one. Move. Look at those handsome boys. 2 handsome boys. Mute this. Desktop audio should be fine, shouldn't it? Yeah, let's just do it as I press play. Press play. Hello everyone, how y'all doing? My name is Awesome Waves. I will be running roughly 50% of this game with my co-runner.
Hi, my name's The Broodals, and I love Final Fantasy IX, and I can't wait to showcase it. To
I
you guys.
haven't seen this in ages, but and I remember him distinctly telling me when we're starting, I'm going to say my name is Rules and I love Final Fantasy IX. Like, yeah, go for it, man. Go. Oh, okay. I kind of just want to stay here and watch this.
Have you already hit the button?
No,
Oh,
I didn't.
I got baited.
Let's go. Okay, I'll be RB. I'll catch you guys in a bit. Okay, have fun. Everyone get cozy. Mods with EB. One of you be around, please. It'd be great. Take these dudes.
So if you want to take that away, maybe straight away, so we'll have that ready to go.
No worries, I'll close that one out in just a minute here.
So I'm not really sure what's going on in this game, if I'm honest with you. I've played it a few times.
Have you?
A couple times. It looks like Pirates of the Caribbean or something, but they're not having a very good time.
It's just a sequel to FF8, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know that one pretty well. So
Yeah, that one starts.
Squall in this as well?
Yeah. He's at the end, I think.
I actually don't want to ruin the end of 8 for you, so I can't even make a joke.
Don't joke about that.
I can't even make a joke about FF8.
Yeah, we keep that one off record. So, Final Fantasy IX has the best intro to any speedrun ever, where the absolute first thing that we have to do is put the entire run through a grinder of trying to steal an unnecessarily rare item, which is really, really going to help out, unfortunately.
It kind of sets the precedent for how the whole run is going to go, really. Just an RNG fest. Just have to get lucky, Bruce. Isn't that it?
The whole thing is just a blender. The whole thing is a blender. And we just got to try and stand tall and try and not let it knock us down, man.
No, it'll be good. So yeah, we do have to steal from the very first fight. We've got our 4 members, and we're going to be stealing from the masked man to try and get a Mage Masher, which is a really good weapon for Zidane off the bat, and will help us through the first. We use it.
It literally doubles his damage, man.
Yeah.
It literally doubles it. He clocks them. But the very first thing that Waves is going to do is he's going to have to make sure that he sets the menu up correctly.
Oh yes, very important.
It's very important.
We've had very heated debates about the menus.
There is only one correct configuration.
Yeah, we came to that agreement
Long ago.
long ago.
Long ago.
So we will need Zidane's name.
And
Straight up.
Zidane's name is my dude.
My dude. Is
Yeah,
that
with a Y.
With a Y. Okay.
Yes, MY space DUDE.
You know how to do spaces, yeah? In the bottom, just a blank space. Click one of the... Yeah.
Is it a capital D?
It is.
It is.
Perfect. Okay. So we'll do my little config menu.
Huge.
And-
Nice.
There we go. And here we go. There's you. Perfect.
Nice. It's me.
My dude.
Okay, so in this very first combat, we get to demonstrate one of the advanced combat techniques called ATB waiting. ATB is the name of the little bars in the bottom right. When your ATB bar fills up, you can take your turn. The game is actually real time, but it's pseudo turn-based. When your bar fills up, then you can take your action. So essentially, you can force some of your characters to have 2 turns per turn if you're able to manipulate the enemy's ATB at the same time. So nothing yet. Nothing
Okay, one
yet.
round. That's 4. Do you want to keep count?
That's 4. That's 4. So we're gonna send in old Billy Blanks here, holding with markers. So now Blank is gonna get a 5th turn this turn. We've got a wrist, making a mental note. That's very important. And ATB weight successful. Very nice. That's 9. Wahaha.
Gozy. Ooh.
10. 11. All right, what else you got? We got to beat 64. 13. 14. Help me.
There's no point in it. Do it.
Do it. Hand it over now.
It is not complying. I think this is pure marathon.
You are just going to have to give me the Mage Masher, I'm afraid. Please.
ADB waiting is out the window for a minute. Are you counting?
Like at least 10.
It's been at least 7.
It's like 17 or something. I don't know.
Let me put blank ahead again.
You're okay.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
This one's pretty open. Oh!
There it is.
There it is!
There it is. There it is.
Okay, and so now the easiest way to end the fight is actually to just knock our dudes out. Have them attack ourselves. We can end the fight by attacking the boss, but not only do we have to watch an extra dying animation from the boss, but, well, we have to hit him more times than we have to hit ourselves, so
Perfect.
get us out.
First split of the run. Done. There we
Done,
go.
sir.
That was like a 320 Mage Masher, wasn't it?
Yeah. If you turn the 5 upside down, it's 2. Roughly.
World record Mage Masher.
Nice. Very huge.
So that is the run underway. That is like the heavy reset point of any speedrun of this game. People will just...
That's your reactor. That's your return to garden.
Your fish fins.
I'm a professional 7
Oh,
8
yeah.
runner already.
There you go. You know the
Yeah.
names.
So very, very, very carefully going to have to make sure that we don't select option 1 like 60 times here.
Well, I
Or
just
whatever.
selected once for, you know.
Just once.
Just
what am I saying?
What am I saying?
What am I
saying? Now, I don't know. I suppose I should start. There's a really, really technical skip coming up.
Yeah, the entire run actually hinges on this skip.
Yeah, so
And the real reason why Waves is leading right now is because he has never missed this skip.
I am the puck skip master.
The puck skip master.
I've tried to teach some of the FF9 community, but obviously it's just
We just can't get our head around it.
Too difficult. Did you even get it in your PB?
No.
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 Okay.
That's literally, record is free if you can hit this trick.
I've been trying to like reroute the entire game around this skip, but it hasn't really been working out yet. But we're gonna try today, so we'll need all the good energy from chat and from everyone here to get this puck skip underway. So we're gonna meet Vivi, who is the villain of the game.
He is the central antagonist and
Who I'm representing
primary
today.
villain of the game. Yeah, he is. But he is the goodest boy, but he is also the evilest boy. And we're gonna spend the rest of this run trying to bring this to light and attention here, because a lot of people don't quite realize just how evil that little baby boy really is. So for this skip right here, it's so there isn't actually a name for it in 9, but in the 7 community they call this a paralysis dodge, where essentially when you enter a conversation or anything like that, the game flags something and says that you can't move, you're locked into something. But if you trigger 2 of these things at the same time somehow, the game flips that bit twice at the same time and it allows you to move. So Wavesy here is going to try and initiate a conversation as Puck bumps into him. And if he does it correctly, he'll be able to slip, slide, zoop around
Keep around.
when he definitely should.
It's 100% gonna get it.
Oh yeah. So what I should say is when Waves gets it.
Exactly. Yeah. It's normally on CRT, so if I don't get it, I'm gonna blame that. But we'll see.
Uh-oh. That's bad boy RNG. Oh!
Yes! Come on!
Look at the boy go!
I'm actually
Honk!
told you, it's free.
All right, now just get nobles.
Oh. Oh no. But we do have, so we're like 2 minutes away from the VV name. As soon as we enter the church section. All right, where are we
It's
going?
steady
On. I'm too rattled after getting puck skip. I'm going too fast. I'm zooming. I'm actually blown away. I got that.
Oh man.
We could have done some jumps.
We could have done some jump rope, but oh, man, there's no time for that.
No time. We're
No time for
we're
it.
speed running today.
We gotta move. So a really cool bit about this this alleyway here is if for some reason you decide not to move, old alleyway Jack comes out of nowhere and he pickpockets the poor boy and starts his spiral into madness. That's where he goes off the end.
The downfall of VV.
But we skip that because we're just too fast.
So instead of him stealing stuff from us, we steal this ladder, which we're going to use.
That is mine now. This ladder, my ladder.
This is your ladder.
That's my ladder.
It's your ladder now. the evil ladder rules. Yes, we're going to pick up this.
There's a
tent.
little tent
Yeah,
hiding
we'll
in the
pick up this
bushes
little
here,
tent
and
here.
they're going to be really useful later.
Yeah, we'll
Very interesting.
explain that as we go. So we're going to go up here and we're going to meet some Moogles for the first time. Is it for the first time in the game? Yes, it is the first Moogle we meet.
Yeah?
There we go. Is it Mog?
Man, I don't know. It's Smoogle. I know Stiltskin. Everyone knows Stiltskin. He's got a very nice hat.
So,
So yeah, just a moment when we're heading on up here, if we could get the VV name ready for it because he's in the next scene.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
No worries.
Hell.
It's a tight race right now, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, we've gotten a few donations in, so let's see here. We had $150 from Steth427. They said, no comment needed, just follow the notes and don't mess up, yeah? And that went towards some naming. But if you need the name now,
Yeah,
I will refresh it, and I am seeing Vivi's name is Anice, A-N-I-C-E.
Perfect.
Oh,
Capital A.
that's correct.
Brilliant. We do have time for like 2 donations as there's an FMV after this, after I name Vivi. So if you want to take.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So I'll finish off that one from Steph. $100 went towards My Dude, but it just got beat out by $10 because we had an anonymous $40 donation right at the last minute that said, good luck on the run, putting that money towards Annis. Thank you both for your generosity. We also have $40 coming in from Alco. It says, very happy to sit in the audience of the best Final Fantasy next to the best Pokemon. Hello to the community online and right here, especially Mutski, in whose honor I am naming a character. Good luck on the run. And that went towards naming Aiko to Mutski.
We could have guessed it was going to be Aiko, I think. His favorite character.
You know what? She gets a lot of flack, but she's all right. You know, she's all right.
So, do you want to explain what's going on, Brutes? You know more about the story of this game than I do. So,
Yeah. So there's a play. We're gonna go see a play.
I do know the name of it. I want to be your canary.
That's the one. Nice one. Yeah. So when we were in the airship with Zidane and the crew there, we were discussing our grand scheme on how we're going to kidnap the Princess Scarlet, who we can see on the right here. So they are staging a very elaborate play as the theatre troupe Tantalus. It is Tantalus, isn't it? I wasn't sure if that was just a band of mercenaries or whatever. But yeah, they are staging their heist as we speak. And they're going to do it in front of this crowd, which is just pretty impressive. So immediately following this cutscene, we're going to be getting started with the play. And the first act, the first scene is the scene with King Leo and Marcus.
Yep.
I can't remember exactly what's going on.
I'm not
Marcus he's pretty mad.
Okay.
He's pretty upset, isn't he? He's ready to throw hands. He's ready. And we're going to get into one of the most weirdly complicated fights. This one is actually home to some of the most difficult fights to optimize in the entire run. The game sort of peaks at the beginning, dips a fair bit towards the middle, and then begins to slowly climb as you get towards the end game. Just because playing around the RNG can take a lot of practice. So essentially, King Leo goes down in 5 hits. Sinner is like, I don't know, a 1 in 4 chance to actually count as a hit.
Yeah.
Sinner has a really varied
you have
roll.
like 32 different damage rolls or something crazy.
16 is ups and 2s, yeah, but yeah, lots. It's between like 4 and 36
Oh, yeah.
or something.
Maybe that's what I meant, yeah. 32 range of 6.
Sorry, then dead on. And so you can use ATB weight tricks here. All Marcus, Blank, and Zidane can all wait against these NPCs. We're going to see these 2 ads on the side here, Bonero and Zanero. We don't actually need to defeat them to win the fight. We just need to deliver lethal damage to King Leo here. Hitting them stops them from being able to attack you. We don't want them to cast their special effects spells, Pyro and Poly. They're really slow. So if we get good ATVs, we'll be knocking them out. You can't lose the fight, which is the best bit, but trying to save as much time on here as possible is a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah, so their special attacks are just special effects.
They don't
for
do
the sake
anything.
of the show, yeah, they don't do 0 damage.
Yep.
It's just time loss.
Smack them.
Smack them.
Smack
I
them.
plan on smacking them.
Oh, that's a big smack.
Yeah, it's an hard smack. Probably shouldn't have smacked him.
Don't smack him.
I shouldn't have smacked him.
Oh!
Smack one of these.
We like these preamps, though.
No one's going?
He's going.
I'm gonna wait, Leo.
Yeah, you could probably... Let some ATB grow here so that we can get some turns in. Yeah, whatever, Sinner. Whatever, buddy. Cool. So we should be able to get a free turn in here with Blank. If we get a high roll from Sinner, 28,
That's
pretty
pretty good,
tasty.
pretty good, pretty
Come on,
good.
buddy, no misses. Don't let me down. Ah, not good enough. Not good enough. Ah,
Unlucky.
the double special effects. Come to my light show.
So coming up after this should be the end of this fight. Everyone's going to swing and we're going to come out of this. There is a mini game and it's TAS only. Yeah, absolutely no one in the history of Final Fantasy IX has ever gotten this, and I shall showcase that no one will get this because
Yeah.
I will definitely not.
So I'm gonna give Waves a little bit of room to focus on this because it doesn't look hard.
No, it's not hard.
It doesn't
It's
look hard at all.
If you see Zidane falling over, that's good, okay? It'll be fine. Just believe me.
It's time for
Trust.
Dance Dance Final Fantasy IX.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a rhythm game where you just got to react, press buttons. So it starts off with X triangle, then left and right, and then up and down, and then circle and square. But yeah, like I said, TAS only. Don't worry about it. I'm expecting to get around 69. So close. I told you, TAS only. Don't worry about it. Oops.
But that's good. That's good. Zidane falling over once twice is good. That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's good RNG. Okay, 69, 69, 82.
It's the same thing basically.
No. I got confused there of did I press yes or no? Not so bad. Blaming the CRT lack of it and the fact it's TAS only, so don't worry about it.
So essentially, in the original release, the Japanese release of this game, the minigame is basically the same thing. However, the maximum amount of gil you can get caps out at just underneath 1,000 gil. Pretty much no matter what you get, and then it kind of deteriorates as you go down, kind of, you know, uniformly. However, in the North American release, when they put it over, and the European one as well, they decided if you got 100 clean, then they just give you 10k, which is actually a really, really, really
It's a huge
big
amount
chunk of
of
cash at this point. in the
Gil
game.
early in the game.
And we can use a little merchanting trick later on to kind of gain a boon from that boon and multiply it, and we can just basically skip a few pickups. It's nothing too huge, but it ends up saving something like 27 seconds, 25
One encounter
seconds.
maybe or something.
Yeah,
So
it's not even an encounter, bro.
yeah,
Come on, be real.
It's really small.
Yeah.
So I just did a little menu there to just equip the Mage Masher that we stole earlier on, just so that it's equipped for the next few battles. That was all the menu there.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Gonna say something. Go on. Escape me.
this is a hooded figure.
Quick
Looks like a
escape.
white mage. Quick escapes.
Quick escape my brain. It's gone. Didn't even realize it was there.
So Zidane runs into this hooded figure up here who...
Oh, sorry to interrupt. This Steiner name is coming up in just a moment.
yes.
If we could close that.
Yeah, in literally like a minute and a half.
It's a Zon and Fawn. Look at these little boys.
They are funny looking dudes.
They're little, adorable little babies. So the more I learn about this game, the more I realize that they've actually been like adapted in so many different ways across different like languages and whatnot. So it's whenever someone like, I don't know, from like the German community or something comes in, like, oh, they speak really funny in English or whatever. It's pretty cool how they've been adapted across all the different languages. I can't remember how they go, but these guys kind of just repeat each other's lines. There's a term for it, but man, I'm not smart enough for that. Yeah, we got Steiner's name coming up in this scene actually.
Yeah. So if you want to close that up, please.
Absolutely. And with one last refresh, it looks like Steiner's name is going to be Bovril.
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 Awesome.
Bovril.
That is correct.
Dead on.
With
With
a
a capital B.
That is also correct.
Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks again everyone for the donations on these things. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's
Really, really cool. Thanks.
big money coming in for ESA.
Old Bobby B.
B-O-V-R-I-L.
Nice.
Bovril. Perfect. Excellent.
That naming incentive alone raised $241.
Oh, that's amazing.
Well, woohoo!
So we do have a little bit of time for donations here. We're just going to run up to the top of the tower. Is going to be a cutscene, and then we're going to come back to another fight in the play scene with Steiner. So if you want to read 1 or 2 donations, by all means.
Excellent, can do. We've got $35 coming in from Miss Doki Doki 143. Just says VV 2.0 and puts that towards naming Queenia Steiner.
Nice.
And then we also have $10 from Dill Wingo. They say the Final Fantasy community is eating good today. Best of luck to Awesome Waves and the Brutals for showcasing this incredible run. Really grateful I got to meet both of you, and thank you for being so welcoming to me. Brutals, after ESA, the race for sub 640 in Final Fantasy VII no slots is on.
Oh,
Much love, guys.
thanks, Dill.
Cheers, Dilly. You're gonna regret that, baby. Oh, you're gonna regret that, let me tell you.
We do have time for one, if there's one more in the queue.
There is. It's $45 from Anarakis. And that says, as promised, here's $5 for every blue groupie seen in the Twilight Princess run. Good luck in the Final Fantasy IX run.
Thank you. It's very hard not to hum along with all of the OST of Final Fantasy IX. It is just a little bit less than FF8's OST, in my opinion. Maybe chat can weigh in with their favorite
maybe we
OST.
should go there, all right?
Maybe we shouldn't. Chat will probably go off too hard. My opinion, FF8 is the pinnacle of FF OSTs, but FF9 is phenomenal.
It's brilliant that you're allowed to just be wrong with your opinions on the internet, isn't it? You can just do that, and no one can stop you. It's illegal to stop you.
That's it. I have
Crazy,
a
isn't it?
microphone. You cannot stop me.
It's impossible. What? So what's coming up next? We've got Steiner 2, right? Or is it Steiner 1?
Stein.
We haven't had a Steiner yet.
Yeah.
So Steiner 1 is a very linear fight. It's all RNG. Brilliant. Love it. We can do ATB weight tricks with Mark Blank and Zidane in that fight. We essentially need 3 attacks between the 2 of them. Sinner doesn't count again. Poor Sinner, man. He's there to hold ATB with and look pretty. If you get really lucky, and I've never actually seen this happen, but I have heard legends, is that if you max roll with all 3 of them, then you can kill in a single turn, which is, I don't know, probably saves you a second or 2, maybe.
It's minimal.
It's super minimal. So essentially, as long as we can get good ATB on 2 of our characters, it doesn't matter who they are, we can then wait one of them, and we can one turn the
Exactly.
fight. Only if you quit the Mage Masher.
I did indeed.
Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. This is part of where the Mage Masher starts coming in. If you don't steal the Mage Masher, you can actually run without it, and you're able to replace it in Ice Cavern somewhere.
Okay.
I've never picked it up, but one of my friends has. You will probably get a lot of encounters in doing so, and a number of fights starting here start to become a lot more unreliable because your damage is so small. This is the best scene in the game.
So this is where the hooded figure that we met in the hallway is indeed the princess that we have come to kidnap, and it turns out that she wants to be taken with them. She is willingly happy to go along.
Hereby do my best to kidnap you. Come with me.
And she will, so she does come along with them. And Steiner, the guard that we played as briefly there, who is Bovril, is doing chase, giving chase.
I want a Tantalus rug, man.
Oh, I never even
Do you
noticed.
reckon they're going to sell them on the Square store when they re-release this game with remake?
Surely, yeah. Tantalus rugs.
Could hang it on the wall behind the stream. That'd be good, wouldn't it? There you go. And then you never run Final Fantasy 9 ever again, just to confuse people.
The opening sequence does a great job of like introducing many of the characters. We've even seen Beatrice earlier on there as well, talking to Steiner, and loads of other characters. Zorn and Thorn, obviously, all introduced. Queen Bran.
Yeah. So Blank in disguise here is one of the Pluto knights that we saw earlier when they were in the castle, and he's giving Steiner the old juke. Trying to get him out. So yeah, this room's actually got some puzzles and such you can do with increasing and decreasing the steam engine.
Really?
Yeah, to release some chests. There's like I think there's a pinion actually,
Oh, cool.
but it takes
Too long.
oh my,
What is Dagger doing?
turbo.
Oh. That would explain. I was,
She just don't want to talk.
I was
She don't want to
interacting
talk
with
to
her.
you.
That was
She don't
it.
want to talk to you, man. Leave her alone, bro. All right, come on, good ATB.
Let's do it.
Give me the juice.
Let's do it.
Look at that mighty chin. Oh, it's looking good. You just.
I just queued wrong. Wait, we're gonna get the tree. We're gonna get it. What?
That was a little too low roll, man. I
So the
respect
idea
it.
was I was supposed to swing with the other dude. It's all good.
Supposed to swing with my dude. There he goes. Don't wait in.
It's the marathon stress, right?
Yeah. Safety strats. Safety strats.
strats.
Can't go wrong this way.
I have played this game before.
I'm glad you have, because I haven't. So actually, a really cool thing here is we wondered if Blank was dead during this animation, it would skip it.
Oh yeah.
And so we tried knocking him out once, and we go into the cutscene, and Steiner still puts the ability on him, whatever it's called, Moonstrike, and it actually resurrects Blank.
Oh my
he
God.
stands back up so that he can have his armor taken off him, and all the Oclots pop out.
Nice.
0 frame PD. Busted.
I'm gonna swap this memory card actually.
You got it, yeah?
Yeah.
So the next fight coming up is Steiner 2. Again, it's very, very simple fight. It's completely based on a ATV RNG. All we want to see is really good ATVs from our characters. Basically the fight ends instantly if Dagger is the only one left alive on our party side. So, however, if Dagger is dead, then you game over. So don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. So what that does mean is that you can then use her ATV to hit people on your own side that got bad ATVs. So you only need 3 good ATVs between the entire cast of 4. You can. So in all bosses, you do actually have to fight. You actually have to like take out Steiner here.
Oh, you have to win all these. Oh, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
In all bosses, you're not allowed to use these death strats to end the fight early. You actually have to deal lethal
That's
damage
great.
to the boss. But we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
We're going fast.
There's plenty of content out there if you want to watch that.
We're zooming. We're going fast.
Yeah, kick him.
So as this plays out, obviously Steiner is actually chasing the princess and the group members of Tantalus to try and recover the princess because he thinks he's been kidnapped. But the play continues and they weave him into this actual acting of the play. So
Steiner genuinely thinks that Dagger's been stabbed here, which is brilliant. It's just like a testament to the loyalty of this character. He is fully convinced that calamity is struck. He's sobbing uncontrollably. And this is where we're going to see Vivi's first introduction to how much of an evil little boy he is. He has a reckless disregard for the safety of those around him, and in some cases, even himself.
that's true. Yeah. So this is where it all begins.
Stay back. That's a threat. That's a threat. Stay back.
He's issuing
now.
threats. And
And here we go. He's actually aiming for the soldiers, but he's set the princess on fire.
he is the villain.
He is so evil, dude. Imagine if she couldn't get that off in time. It'd be a very different story.
At least second-degree burns.
Marcus is just kind of sat there. He's just like, yeah, what's going on? Like he's fallen over. Bless him. It's so hard to be mad at him, though.
I
isn't
know,
it?
yeah.
Bless him.
Oh, cute little Vivi.
All right, we need that juice again. Give me the ATV. I want some full stick of butter.
Ba-dum, ba-dum.
We need 3 out of 4. Very
Not
nice.
great.
Bonk. So unfortunately, these guys don't deal very good damage at all. Yeah, that's 2. I wouldn't be surprised if we see another one here.
Oh no. Maybe. Oh,
All 3, baby.
3.
That's brilliant RNG for the rest of the con. Don't worry.
Love to
Don't
see it.
even worry about it. So we're going to have a quick cutscene here, and then we have one more trick coming up for the prologue before we actually start the game.
There's time for one donation, I believe, if you have anything to keep.
Excellent. We've got $100 coming in from Vampire Carrot.
Yo!
They say, good luck, Brutals and Awesome Waves. Hope the RNG is mostly on your side this run.
Not entirely. That's not very much
It won't
fun,
make
is
for
it?
good content otherwise. It needs to be a little mean.
Thank you, Kara.
Actually, yeah, you probably have time for another one.
All right. We've also got an anonymous $100 donation with no comment. And both of those are putting the love towards Steiner. That first one from Vampire Carrot put $100 towards naming Amaranth Steiner. And the anonymous one wants Quina to be named Steiner, as well as Freya to be named Steiner.
It won't get confusing at all later on. We'll be fine. But thanks for the great.
Thank you very much for the donations. Yeah, thanks. So we in this fight coming up, there is actually, this is quite a recent trick. The bomb skip, of course. There is a huge bomb enemy that we're going to see behind Steiner. Steiner is blissfully ignorant to its presence as our party tries to alert him. Which we're going to see Bran fire it from this cannon that she's got behind her throne for some reason.
Just in.
Here he is. So essentially, the bomb actually is extremely quick, and we can use our ATB to stop Steiner's growth and allow the bomb to have extra turns. And what that's going to do is it's going to allow the bomb to grow faster than Steiner can tell us to shut up, basically.
Yeah, we'll see if we get it. It's a very, very minimal skip.
It saves up to 3 seconds.
Okay.
It's good ATV, actually. You can, yeah, this works. Nice.
Probably wrecked it there.
Yep. Very nice.
And as soon as
One last
this vanishes, I hold.
That's it, dead on.
Wait till it comes back.
So now
down
Steiner's
around.
ATV is currently empty. We're holding it empty so that bomb can get 2 turns here.
Oh, he shouldn't talk.
And then Steiner shouldn't, yeah, there shouldn't be a dialogue box at the top. There we go. Nice little bomb skip.
Puck skip and bomb skip. Here we go.
3 seconds time save, let's go, baby. 3 seconds from 9 hours, baby.
It all adds up. It all adds up. It all adds up.
Yeah, so there is a lot of downtime here if you want to actually read some donations.
Yeah, we could probably clear them all out.
Excellent. Well, let's start with a $10 donation from Felix210. No comment, and didn't go to any naming. But we also have a $10 donation from Canuck184. They say, super stoked to see you two running this game. I swear I will pick it up soon when the task can teach me nobles. Hey, Brutals. Does this game have a stepping guide with a step-by-step sequence in which steps are stepped through? Good luck, my dudes. That went towards naming Dagger Spoon. We got $20 from CK. It says, I'll double this amount if you sort the menu color out. This is borderline unwatchable in gray.
Oh, I don't know if it's enough.
Should we just like do that on the fly if someone wants to donate something to swap it back again? We'll see. We'll see.
Now that went towards naming Aiko Mutski.
Nice.
And then finally, we've got $250 coming in from CG Gambit, or CC Gambit, I'm sorry.
huge.
Dang, dude.
They say, hi, Awesome Waves, Brutals, and DSA. Always happy to donate to an amazing cause. Waves, delighted you can hold your head high after all the puck skip build-up over the past few weeks. Good luck to you and Broodly Boy on the run, and excited to see all the chaos you can create.
Excellent. Thanks for the Gavin.
So that was split between naming Aiko Mutski, that $100 went to that, and naming Freya Rat Jam, $150 went to that.
Nice. Thanks so much to all the community members flooding in with the donations.
Yeah, you guys are the best, man.
Thanks
Thank
so
you.
much.
So with naming characters in this game, something that's actually really cool about FF9, I'm not sure if it's the same with 8. Actually, you can't really name much in 8, can you? You can
There's
name
only
Squall.
2 and a dog.
Can you name Squall? You can, can't you?
Squall, Renoa, the dog, and something else that I
Right.
don't want to spoil for you.
Okay, of course not. So in 9, as you must be aware by now, hopefully, you can name the characters. So the reason why it's particularly welcome in 9 is that when a text box is populated, it is actually irrelevant how much text there is in the text box. It always populates at the same rate. So if you have a full name or a no name whatsoever, it will do the same thing regardless. In contrast to Final Fantasy VII, where it will actually print, I believe, 6 characters every frame. So if you have, for example, your dude's name Cloud and Barrett and full character names like that, you actually lose something like 30 seconds over the course of the run. Something minimal.
Yeah, the same applies in 8. It
is an 8,
It's
yeah.
populates, so you want to delete the names if you can to make them short as possible.
one of the only forced ATEs in this game. ATEs is the mechanic that I believe was introduced to 9. It wasn't in 8 or anything
No,
like that, no.
it's really good.
Yep, it just shows you a little snippet into the lives and experiences of those not in the immediate party. Lots of little flavor text. This is the only one that we have to do. There is another one that we really want to do coming up, which I will happily bring to the forefront of our memory so we don't forget. But right here, there is an encounter skip that happens here, which I will cover in a moment, but hopefully Wavesy boy can not get an encounter right at the end. No good, mate.
No good.
No good, mate.
Missed it.
No good.
Missed it. There is a. So we'll talk about the encounters, the encounter process, or how encounters occur in this game a bit later on when we have more downtime, I think, as we do have some bosses coming up here.
This is a good kill. Very
It's a
nice.
nice kill. So we do want to take these encounters if we get them. In the HD version, for example, where they get less encounters, they want the Forces encounter to get Z to get Zidane to get as much experience as he can while he's on his own, because we do return here shortly, spoilers, with 2 more members of the parties.
Yeah. So we'll make a mental note. We're on 23 experience points here. The side objective that we have as runners right now is that we want to make sure that Zidane hits level 3 before the next not the major boss coming up with Evil Forest, but the one after in Ice Cavern when we're going to fight the Sea Lion. We want to be level 3 there just because of how much damage the boss can deal at a single moment. Being able to have a health pool big enough to tank it all is very, very welcome. And getting that encounter there is brilliant because Zidane receives all of the experience points and without having to share any of it with the party members that will be accompanying him later. What is that light?
Would you like to explain the wonderful trance system that everyone loves?
Only if you'll surge for me. Only if you'll surge for me. Do the trance dance.
Trance dance.
So trance is the best mechanic.
Oh.
Because what do we need in a run full of RNG but more RNG? So there's a little orange and yellow bar underneath our ATV bar that's just been introduced. That is the trance bar. Whenever you receive damage, there is a chance for it to increase on a random amount based on how much spirit the character has. And luckily, we didn't miss here, so we can go for a basic. Very nice. End the fight a little bit quicker. If Steiner misses there, you have to do another Dine, which is just brilliant.
Yeah.
Because we actually took that extra encounter, we don't have to detrance. Don't ask why.
Don't ask.
But ultimately, when it pops, and there's nothing you can do about it. And in the worst case scenario, it occurs before you're able to get to the flee command for Zidane in a random battle. And that can happen, and it can kill you. It can kill you.
I would never have had that happen to me.
Never, ever.
Ever.
Not once.
Not one Iron Giant. Not once.
Never.
9 hours into, or 8, and that's 8 hours, 8:45 into a run or something. Yeah.
I'm going to have to do my best Pete Swanson impression for this. So coming up now, immediately, is Prison Cage 2. We're trying to save the baby boy because while he is disastrously evil, we do need him. And it's going to take 3 attacks from Zidane and 2 attacks from Steiner to deal lethal here. Hopefully we don't miss. Missing is the worst thing that can happen here. If you get nothing but low rolls as well, then it can be a bit of a shame, but it's looking okay already. On the 3rd turn, Zidane is going to go for a steal. There is a 70% chance to steal the broadsword, which is the one that we want. There is a 24% chance to steal the leather wrist, and a 6% chance to steal nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. The
go.
broadsword's brilliant because it's going to allow Steiner to deal some more damage and save us 600 kill. So please, 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 because we didn't get nobles, we could do with the extra little pick-me-up.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Broadsword?
Oh,
Broadsword.
got
Ready?
the broadies.
Yes. Thank you, thank you. It was all skill.
Very well done, very well done.
All skill.
Yeah, this is what 1,000 hours in F9 looks like. So bosses in this game don't actually award any experience points whatsoever, but they do award ability points, which go towards learning abilities associated with the equipment that we are wearing. All of this is really, really heavily tracked and routed and managed to make sure that our characters can learn the abilities they need in time for when they need them. So right there, that was worth 3 ability points. That's going to go towards an ability called Protect Girls. We've got Flee on the go. Steiner, I think, has like Bug Killer and
Maybe
something. Oh, Beast Killer.
Beast Killer.
Stuff that we don't need. But it is routed in, it is factored in, and we are going to be well, we've got notes for it, but, so we don't need to remember all of it. But there's a lot that goes into managing all that sort of stuff. So we got a little bit of kill routing coming up.
Yeah, we're going to pick up some small bits around the tier 2 ship while we do the story progression of talking to certain people, and we talk to Vivi, see how he's getting on. He has been poisoned as well, isn't he?
He's pretty
recovering.
traumatized right now.
He's recovering.
Not to say he doesn't deserve it though.
No, he's a villain.
Don't forget the rubber helm.
Is there a rubber helmet there?
Yeah, somewhere.
I have done exactly 50 runs of this game. That's not
Exactly.
Even, that's not even a joke.
51.
51, including one HD run, yeah.
That doesn't count. That's not a real run. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing.
Brood's going to start trouble on.
Oh.
So I've actually done 50 runs because I actually decided one of the other runners who made the notes that I originally kind of started with would have been Mutsky. Oh my god. And he had the idea also of doing like a run history. So every time I did a run, I just wrote down run number 1, time achieved or died or whatever. And I've just been tracking it since, and it's actually a really good idea. I thought it was a good way to improve and learn lessons from what you've done. So if you died here, you go practice that bit and it's written down. And just been doing it over the last year. I've actually just happened to hit 50 exact runs.
It's actually a really cool document.
It is. It's actually really cool.
I wish Mutsky had told me to do something like that. I might have. But it's cool. That's cool. I understand that you guys are pretty tight. So right here, it's really important that you don't pick option 2 because you lose over a minute. Because it's asking whether Zidane wants to go look for the princess, and you can just say no. And he goes and has another think about it, and there's more cutscenes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the chest here. And we're going down to ask Baku, can we leave the ship, isn't it? Basically?
Dad, can I please go outside?
And he goes, only if you can beat me in a fist fight. It's like real life.
So against that,
it's a knife fight. It's even worse.
Well, it's the bandits, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Don't bring a fist to a knife fight. So in the previous encounter with the prison cage, we had a chance to steal the leather wrist. And the reason why we don't want the leather wrist is because it kind of gets a little bit jammed in our inventory. It's not worth as much gil, but if you do get it, there is a big ceiling to it. And that is that it boosts your spirit by 1 point, and that 1 point actually fixes... Ooh!
Nice.
I like the instant
We like
ATV,
that.
baby.
We
Let's
like
go,
that.
buddy. It allows us to critical. So right now, we're in the PSX version of the game, there is actually a bug where the formula won't be able to let you crit if your spirit is below a certain value. And it only occurs when Zidane is underneath level 4, I think, or something like that. I don't know, whenever he gains his point of spirit. But the leather wrist bumps you over that point and allows you to crit from the beginning. It's actually fixed in HD, so you'll see way more variance in these parts of the run in HD. But right here, we can't crit currently, but with the leather wrist, you can. It's like a 2.5 or something % chance. And I've never actually crit Baku, because you've got to get like a 30% chance to steal it, and then you've actually got to equip it, and
Yeah, I've never seen it.
yeah, it's exceptionally rare.
And it causes more issues, I believe, if you get it and use it on C-Line later.
Oh yeah,
Which it can obviously help you, but it can also hinder you and push you.
it has more chance to help you than it does hinder.
Really?
Absolutely, there's more turns where it's good than it's bad.
I'm at the point where I've just been equipping it and just YOLOing it.
Exactly, as you should. And
guess
you know
it's-
what? Sometimes you just got to embrace it.
Embrace the
happens.
RNG. If you're
It
running
happens.
FF9, you're going to be embracing the RNG anyway. So you just have to.
Yep.
So I'm going to nip back in here. Just costs a few seconds to pick up an ether, which
This is
all
actually
sell
the
for-
second biggest time loss from not getting nobles. that bit right there is a third of the time loss from not getting nobles. that's how much of a great impact it has on the run. So we're actually picking up a few ethers to sell. We're not interested in preserving mana right now. We don't need MP until very, very late into the game actually. But they do sell for 1,000 gil.
Yep. Nice handy little chunk of money.
And even with nobles or not, you would want them to be able to do this little merchanting exploit that we're going to be doing later. They are definitely worth picking up.
Making a lot of mashing mistakes.
Oh, Billy Blanks.
Oh, Billy Blanks.
You're so misunderstood.
He's going to give us a world map, doesn't it? Is that what he gives us?
No, that's Sid in London 1.
Oh, yeah. What's this guy give us again?
He's giving us some
Awesome medicine.
potion. Nice
Thanks,
potion.
medicine. Lovely. So, back out into the forest. We're going to find... we're going to look for the princess, isn't it?
Yeah, so the princess is somewhere in the forest, and we're going to go and have a look.
Nice.
So I can talk really quickly about encounters while you're
Yep.
on a jog. Essentially, in this game, all the screens have an independent danger rating, which says whenever you trigger a danger check, which is whenever you move so much distance, all the screens are a little bit different. But whenever you move so much distance in a screen, your danger value increases by so much. And then it does, it rolls some dice, it rolls a number, and it checks to see if you are within that threshold or not. There's probably somewhere between like 4 and 10 checks on pretty much every single hostile screen, something like that. And so you are more likely to get an encounter the further you go.
Yep.
In the next screen, we're going to be seeing waves dip left and then exit that screen, because this screen has a really high danger rating. And if you try and run through that screen, it's something like a 70% chance to get an encounter. But if you split it like that, it becomes a 10%.
And we hit the 10%.
And you hit it.
Nice.
So that was a double, wasn't it? So we're on 14 and 20. We're on 37.
Yeah, I'm going to probably overshoot it, which is great. But
killing this is still good.
Yeah, we'll see what the ATBs are.
Very good.
Oops.
Fire roll. This is pretty much perfect. So the difference between the mobs in this place
No.
is that Zidane can kill anything in one hit,
Waveception.
but Steiner can't kill the dogs. So you will need to use Vivi's fire here if you do want to
I have returned.
kill it, but fortunately fire roll will take care of all of them in one go. Very, very cool. And second shots. That's actually really
Very,
good.
very cool.
Yeah, so we're
Good
zooming.
times. Good times. Good times. Good times. Right then. There's something stuck in my tooth. Yeah. What do I want to do? OBS. Unmute. Well, let's see. Get that. Get rid of that. And this. Perfect. Now then. A mental note of what? What would I forget? I've forgotten nothing. No, sorry. I need to watch that too. I can leave it there and we can watch it again if I go AFK or something. We can keep ticking our way through it. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. I do the funeral, neighbors and all that. And I got takeaway, but I didn't eat it until later. I'm fine. I got it and I have it now. So like I did actually was very productive with the little trip I did. Thank you, Judith. Welcome back. It is great. It's just good times. That was a fun trip. It was a fun time. So what are we doing now? I guess it's ROV. But yeah. Oops. Names. Put my name back, please. Okay. Right then. Time to go to Ryzen Gma. Let's go. Why is it so jittery? Okay. Desktop audio still? I don't think so. No, desktop audio's done. It's fine, Mats again. I got Chinese. Because again, I didn't have time, so I was like, let's get chicken fried rice. I got chicken fried rice, but I also got deep fried wonton and sesame prawn toast. And I ate those on the way back in the car. So now I'm kind of good. So unbook and shut. Lower. Right. Frag of them or Hala or someone. So go to travel, the resistance. Originals, the 10 plateau, please. Chicken tikka nan hoagie. Oh baby. That's pretty lush, to be honest. I had so my butcher, I was getting meat during the week, and he does these things. They're like pre-cooked pies. You can stick them in the oven for like 40 minutes, and they're lush. Like they're really nice. There's like steak and cheese ones I normally get, but they also have like chicken and mushroom pies. But I seen one there. It was a chicken curry pie, and I have to say, I like chicken curries. Quite like pies. Don't quite like chicken curry pies. Doesn't really work. Something about curry inside a pastry just didn't work for me at all. No, sir. It was not it. It was not it. It was not. I think it's actually the one at the bottom. I think. Let's go around this way. What's everyone doing for their Sunday tea? I hate calling it tea. Or even for dinner. I know Searles just said, what is everyone else doing? Ooh, pie company. Yeah. Pies are great, like. Oh, it's Mother's Day in the US, is it? Chinese as well, Squidge. A man of taste. I would have ordered something nicer from the... No worries, Squidge. I would have ordered something nicer. Like I said, I was just kind of rushing. I was like, give me 2 chicken fries. Just give me chicken fries. I can go to Ryzen G now. Yes, finally I can go to Ryzen G now. There's someone I need to talk to here, like a fucking goblin or something. That'll let me upgrade my body piece now. New area. This is technically the newest area added to the game. Hello, Shiftrix. Hey, man, lady. You come here. Shiftrix knew it. This Shiftrix sell things. People come to Island Rock, buy things from Shiftrix. Man, person from Tenshodo, say so. If Shiftrix from Tenshodo, who cares? Doesn't matter. Shiftrix sell anyway. Man, lady want buy, need Asha silt. Man, lady gets silt from monsters. Clobber monsters get silt. Then trade with Shiftrix. I want to buy stuff. Key items. He's supposed to give us a map of look. If you're doing missions just to utilize the dark, you may stop it. Okay, it's fine. He sells. I don't. Do I get a map? Oh, I have the map. Okay. Follow the path. I have a feeling that these are all going to actually kill me. Yo. So who should I use? Celtius. What do you have in your tea, Elliot? What is it? Portal there. Ooh. One. There's a lot of enemies here. That's what I'm afraid of. And they're not just like easy peasy dudes. They're... What's this guy's? This guy is tough. I'll be able to kill him. Like, these guys are gonna be no joke. Man. My biggest concern is that stupid Valnariel here is gonna fucking jump and aggro loads and... I'm asleep. Alright, cool. Furu, can you wake me please again? Okay. I thought something triggered me there. Yeah, or not triggered was aggroed. I would like those tigers to like must be here. It's not that I won't be able to kill them, but it's just like gonna be annoying. I think that these guys don't aggro. Okay, that's good. I'm 90% sure the tiger is going to hear me. YOLO. Okay. Wants to fight. Oh man, wants to dance. Smash him. Did you aggro someone else? Of course it is. Of course you did. Valnariel, you dingus. No, you see, we need to fight. Please, target us. Okay. He's gonna want to fight. Is he aggro by sight? Yes. I guess the fact that he's an eye. Floating eye would be the giveaway. I mean, is there something here? Rim's light. It says go to the end of the path. There's some like etched stones. This guy might want to fight. No. Oh, he does. Okay. He does. That's fine. smash. You want to fight too? Of course you do. Everybody wants to fight. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Two of them aggro there. Uh-oh. I'm afraid that they'll get more difficult as it goes on. Yeah, this is very tough now. I should probably start using actual abilities then. Oh, motherfuckers. Yeah, okay. You want to fight. Of course you do. These things aggro from fucking miles away. Jesus Christ. Bet you that thing's gonna fucking aggro. Oh, yeah. Well. Sorry. It does feel like an actual dungeon, you know, when you do things like this. I'm kind of okay with it. I should probably put on one of my rings because I can. Just because there's no reason not to, you know. Show on the fucking jet. Go back to let's try hard and put on an actual thing. Put on all my good equipment. Oh, on gravities. Oh, you're a territorial mantis, I see. You actually want to play ball. What are you? Very tough as well. How tough are you when you get an axe in the face? I like this this area. Feels like an actual forest walk thing you should have on this. Oh, another one. Fuck, okay. I didn't see you there. Oh, Ascended Mantis. Uh-oh. This says too impossible to gauge. Oh, yeah. Put on re-raise earring. Oh. The third eye. Items. Vanet Real, he's dead. Fuck okay. Items. Where's the gun again? There's no way we're getting out of here. Okay. Holy moly. That was close. That was very close. That wasn't pretty. So what happened there was when we killed the mantis, an NM spawns, which I should have bought the modifier for. I just didn't realize we were going to be killing as many as we were. Holy moly. But apparently I don't need. Okay, so that is all I wanted to do for now. Technically speaking, because let me look at the whole missions, all of them, please. Can I duplicate this tab? Go back. It's gonna take ages. Come on. Where do we even start today? We did a lot. Here. This is literally the right beginning of thing. There's another fuchsia. Okay, I definitely should just do the next. I should do up until we get past that bit. Because I get another Rhapsodies. Another Rhapsodies means I get another 30% bonus experience. So it's absolutely the right thing to do. But what I might do is go to Norg first. See how I upgrade my thingy. Let me see. I think I was Googled. What's that called? How to upgrade. The Valorous Male FFXI. This. This kind of can be augmented. Requires a pellucid, a fern, or topstone, or dark matter. You have any of those things. Maybe he'll tell me how to get them. Go say hello to him. Nork is so low. Is there no teleport crystal or home crystal in? There probably is one right in Geo, but not at the start. I guess it wants you to actually get your way through it. So let's see what this guy says over here. So the guy called Osim. You can see him. So, just show me the necessary ingredients. I'll be able to clean. I'll use a clam to engrave a glyptic onto your equipment. I'll start the process and all the ingredients right here in preparation for the engraving. I'll just need a small charge fee of 100 silts for each ingredient you trade me. But since I love my customers so much, I'll engrave this cryptic on your equipment. It's quite free. That's right. Just trade me the equipment after. Trade me your equipment after you traded me the agreements, and I'll have your new augmented ready before you can say delivery. So, equipment. What ingredients do I require? A pellucid stone. I have 0 of those. Fern stones. I have 0 of those. Top stones. I have 0 of those. Okay. None. Equipment eligible. I got the Valorous Male. Where is it? It's there. There. Yes, you can upgrade it, but you're not telling me how. You can buy, do one of the guys, like, let me buy the stuff? Exchange. Items available for SHB. Here we go. Wait, you won't give me anything. Huh? Oh, Zurum, can you give me stuff? Check reward list for 10 points. None of those stuff are the ones I want. 40 points. Give some stuff I don't want. 80 points. Give some stuff I don't want. 100 points. No. Okay, this isn't working either. How about you, Ron the Mold? Where do I get... Oh, the freight sacks do. Sorry. These things do. Oh, no, wait. No, maybe not. This guy is Zurim. Yes, this guy does sell them. But it's not really giving me. These don't look like the right items, though. It says Frayed Sack Pell, Frayed Sack Taw, and Frayed Sack. But it does say for 10 points, like, so this is the right. Well, this is YOLO one of these. This is the wrong. So ask them. Yeah, trade him then these 10 top stones or whatever. Oh, these ones? And then I want to go equipment, take off the Valorous Mail, second. View house, 3. Take out the Valorous Mail. I'm gonna try to see what happens if I trade it to them. So you're gonna tell me. What happens now? Okay, I'll take your mail and engrave it right away. Aha. Very good. So, let me check now. Community guide. For DB building. Here it is. Strength plus, accuracy and attack plus, and DA plus. So I assume. Can I redo it? Holy moly. I don't understand how this is working. Is there anyone who knows anything about this system? Is it just random? Buy a bag of each stone. Check your order, is 10 points. So I got. I can't remember which one's good. Okay. Well, I already had pills. Fuck. Well, yeah, I got a bag of each. Use. Trade them all to him. There. Tops. Burns. Lucets. You keep those. Trade you my mail again. So we've done that one. Let's now try the Fernstone. Oh, store TP. Jesus Christ. So drop tier 2 can be. Oh, this can also be.
Hey Waves. This is an
Yo, Werner. What's up?
the main characters from Vienna.
Like
right?
me. Hope you had a nice time playing. Right then. Let's try the top. So let's try it again. That's very good. So that's, it says that I should be aiming for the community guide. Strength, accuracy, attack, and double attack. OBS crashed. Oh no, I'm sorry. So at the moment it's really good. So now we are just kind of YOLOing. So let's see if we can get something better. Keep the previous effects. Yes. Try again. Keep the previous effects. Yes. Try again. Keep the previous effects. Yes. Try again. Keep the previous effects. Yes. Try once more. Keep the previous effects. Yes. Let's choose another glyptic. Let's try the Fern one again. Do 3 of these and see. Keep the previous effects. Yes. Try again. That's not that bad, but this is better. Oh my. No, get the previous effects. Yes. Try a different lipstick. Let's try this one once more. Now we're done. Alright, that's actually pretty good. So I put that back in my bag. Pretty damn good though. We've got fucking pretty decent stats on that now. Oops, wrong one. Pretty damn good. Always crash the runs of Valerie back to console after all, I guess. Fuck. And dang it. Okay, let's go back to Resident Gema, I guess, and try that again. I can't warp to Resident Gema, so I just literally have to go run there again. But I'm a bit stronger now. I'm stronger. Oh, he's the book, I guess. Do you know what won't crash your PC, Erner? Final Fantasy 11. Come and hang. Come and chill. You don't know. To be fair, this game has actually, I think my PC has crashed definitely once. But it was also my problem with it's never the PC. It's never the game. It's all the fact that I have like 20 million tabs open, and I have like five streams going. I'm only down to Nico and Easy now though. What's Moogle Snake playing? Who's next to level 9? Let's go. You're not on? Oh, I'm not on. I need to go this way. Ooh, what's up? But yeah, that's pretty good augments on my chest piece. It would be nicer if I got strength on it, but dex will take. It's not a great modifier, but it's better than it's the accuracy. It's the attack accuracy and the double attack is huge. That's massive. Double attack was 2%. It's fucking pretty sweet. Like the next suggested piece for this, my body, is my relic +2, which is fucking a bit more stressful to get. The Rising Gem, please. Okay, summon my dudes. Should I swap in? So, I have Celtius now. Should I swap out Koromoru for Celtius, or should I swap out? Let me check. I need a tank. I need a healer. I guess Koromoru and Jokum. I feel like I like bards. So I like Jokum. I like having the speed. And Jokum could be good. I guess I don't need Koromoru. Really? Is that how you spell this? Check. Oh, I haven't even. Never mind. I haven't gone and handed it in yet. So it's pointless. So did I get rid of there? Was I am. How many days am I in this now? Like a month and a... No, I'm 40 days exactly. 40 days. Because it takes 5 more days to start opening the random lottery boxes. That they didn't want people to just make accounts and start farming. Well, I should buy a modifier, I said. We would have been fine if I just bought the modifier the first time. Wouldn't have spawned that fucking... The resume points. You wanna fight? You do wanna fight. Yeah. Don't aggro everyone on the area, please. Don't jump And grab everyone, please. Don't do this. Did you do this? No. Okay. Oh, he grabbed. Well, I guess they aggro me, is it? You swing me. That's fine. Oh, I should probably quests, objective lists, combat wide area, general. No, combat wide area, region. So, Esha 2, Horizon Gmail. The eyes, yes. Tigers, yes. I don't know if I need them or not. Terrestrial mantises, we're gonna be killing those two. Okay. Anything that aggro's me. Your delivery arrived cold. Bastards. Send it back. I don't understand how these things aggro. Look, that one didn't aggro me at all then. Look at it now. Should maybe bring out Zed for the stun. Can all the tigers not please just like stand in the one corner? You put it back in the oven. Well, I'm gravitated again. I better be careful. Oh no. It would be nice if my party could help me with this. I don't mind fighting one of these. I'm just trying to not get all of them at once. I think we're getting another tiger in here. I think we're getting another 2 tigers in here. Oh no. Oh no, 1. 1 I don't mind. Kill him now. Okay. Paralyzed. They will cure me. Oh, I guess we're fighting more stuff now. Oh, I got my ambuscades for wars. Because these are beasts, makes sense. Please hit them. Swing at them. Those could not kill my heater, it would be phenomenal. Oh, they stopped spawning, dude. Please. They spawn so fast here. I don't want to fight you. Punch me out. Okay. I will check the chest though. Chests are good. Hydrangea, yeah, sure, why not? Sure. If it's just the eye, I don't mind. Oh, there's a tiger over here. Fuck you, dude. The car's going outside. That's the whole point of getting a takeaway. Like, well, says me, who I don't have DoorDash or Deliveroo or Uber Eats. I have to go get it. But I also got Chinese a while ago with this express intent of like, I'm going to eat later. So. I feel like this guy's gonna fight me. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna put on my other ring. I use each head. Let's put on the endorsements just because we can. I'm gonna put my re-raise because I don't want to end up. I don't want to end up dead. Yo, hello, Canadian person. Welcome, welcome. How do? I hope you're having a good time. Are you a FF11 enjoyer? An FF11 enjoyer. Right. The agitators don't want to fight. It's the territorials we need to watch out for. Mosquitoes do want to fight. Are they sound or they're sound? Maybe not. Alright. Good, that's good, that's good. So here we go. I think once we go over this bridge now, these will start attacking me again. And do they... This guy... Oh, they fucking see for miles away. Holy moly. Let me check the map. How far away from, like, the next... There's a warp thing up there, okay. Is there actually no crystals here? Like, do you just have to... go to... a crag every time you want to get here? Man, my double attack, I feel like it goes off non-stop now. He's looking the other way. Okay, that's good, that's good. Now, this is where it gets tougher. I think everything from this corner wants to kill me. Like, I know this is a 99 area, but I feel like it's an I-19 area more than a 99 area. It's just like no fucking joke here. Right, I'm out. Whoa. You want to fight too? Okay, cool. I'm not worried about like one of those enemies. It's the fact that I don't know which links and aggros and how many I'm going to get if I walk forward. So be a little careful. I really wish you would have stayed alive a little longer so that we could unsleep me. I'm asleep for a minute. You bastard. Ba 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 bum bum. Yep. You see, it's fine. No, like sleep is actually like really easy to get rid of in this game. But you see, the way that the NPC characters work is that you have to be engaged for them to act. And because he can't sleep with like 1% health left, the NPCs killed him. So then my guys can't get the sleep off me. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, I had my stream up on my phone as well. It gets there. Bum, bum, Okay. This guy's going on a fight. That's fine. Let's just fight him before he fights us. The character models, very fucking cool. Holy fuck! Where do these other? Where do they come from? Let's just leg it. See how many we get. Do you want to fight too? Oh no. Alright, we're fighting. This might be tough. Here we go. This is going to be tough. Yeah, it's going to be very tough. Alright then. Let's start killing. Abilities, job abilities. Defender. Okay. Hit him. Hit him. Uh-oh. Please heal Van Reel. Oh, no. Okay, now we're in trouble. I think my healer's about to go down. Yep. I wonder if I just leg it to the thing. No, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Oh my god, I'm the luckiest man in the world. So they despawned because they were trying to kill. They despawned because they killed whoever they were trying to kill. My mage, which allowed me to run away because I killed the one guy who was attacking me. Let's go. God Gamer. Oh, now I just resummon them again and they're full health. Problem is that I'm not full health now. Do I have any, like, I might have an Esha item. No. Let's kill one of these. Where are you? Gee. Come here. So, once I swing, now they'll start healing me. That's fine. Please heal me. Oh my god, he's not. I fucked up. The last guy never summoned. Which was my healer. Fuck's sake. Uh-oh. We'll probably be okay. This is a little rough. Okay. Holy moly. Holy moly. Please summon Furu Furu. Don't know why he didn't summon. This is getting very sketchy. We're almost... Okay, so let's get up that bridge up there. Okay. Holy moly. Where's this, it's past the bridge. Oh no. Why are my guys getting hurt? They must have got poisoned or something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no. They're still getting hurt. Fuck. Okay, let's fight this guy still. So that we can heal up, please. Heal me, please. Heal me. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Dude, I'm fucking playing with fire here. This entire thing. We're poisoned really badly, I think. Or something. I think that guy got attacked and they cast like Bioga or something. And I got hit by it. So who died? Koromoro, my red mage. Just, I won't bother putting them up. I'll just put up Catalda. Alright. So close to this fucking thing, I just need to go and get to it. There it is. Look at that big warp thing. Need to get to that. Do I have to fight this guy? Probably. Probably gonna make me fight you, aren't you? No. Okay. Progress to here. Yes, please. This is no joke. This is one of the hardest dungeons I've done in ages. This is like really fucking tough. I assume there's sight. Okay, now he wants to fight. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. We'll get one. Good one. It is, man. I was fucking hiding from everything. Smash him. Oh my god. Oh my god, he actually almost killed me. Jesus Christ. What difficulty is this guy? He's very tough as well. Oh my goodness. Legit almost died, like. He probably not 400 health from one hit. Oh my god, he almost killed my tank as well. Oh my god. And now you see I can't heal my tank because my tank is not in battle anymore. Holy moly. We have regen, like he will heal over time, but which way is that mantis looking? For this as well. I think I can kind of leg it there now. No, don't go this way. Don't go this way. This guy hasn't moved in ages, so I'm gonna wait. This guy here hasn't moved in ages. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Would have made it. I was gonna run straight through the middle there. That. I don't know what their cone of vision is like. Sometimes it would surprise you that it's not very good. Oh no, that one spawned back. No, you want to fight. Okay, fine. They spawn back really fast in this area. Oh no, what the fuck? How the fuck do you go over here that fast? This is dangerous now, because that guy... I'm gonna walk right. Meditate. Second okay. Smack. Okay, good. Wait, have I got the quest for these formidable fads on? I do. No, I do indomitable fads. Give me 1 second there again. Hold on. Oh, better hide somewhere safe. No. Okay. Right then. I didn't die while I was on the phone, which is very good. No, but all these have spawned back again. I can just fucking... Let's just be smart about this. Let's just use... Silent. Prism. Let's just be smart. The problem is... Apparently some of these enemies have true sight. See what happens. Okay, we're safe from you guys. Am I safe? I think I'm safe from the boars. Okay. I'm all like, again, maybe I'm just fucking old school in a way that I'm just like, I hate, I feel like this is skipping content. Which is, I know, not the truth at all. Because this is like how most people would have done this in the day anyway. But same with me, like, traveling around. I'm just like, no, I want to, like, do it myself. Do you know what I mean? And again, I know that's really stupid. But I feel like, what kind of a dungeon is it if you don't have to battle your way through it? Do you know what I mean? Porksies. Hello, Porksies. So I think there's a thing over here. I don't mind as long as I'm getting the spawn points. Porksies don't have true sight. As long as we're getting the crystals to walk back around. But this doesn't look like the right way, is it? Does this turn up to the right? Oh yeah, hippogriffs. They were on the. I know that enemies. I'm being followed. Let's quickly do this then. I'm a bit fucked up to off the wrong. I know. I'm being followed. I'm not being followed. Here's a Chingo. I don't know what Chingo is. I think I just need the prison. Fuck it. Just put on. Let's do both. I'm still the outside of it. Little beetle. Can I go out this way? Just go this way. Okay, I'll get it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. Didn't notice. Actually, I want to go back on the road. Oh, there is another one up there. That's fine. The goal is to get to the end of the road. So these are the hippogriffs. So these are true size. Okay. They're only tough though. Just have to hope they don't turn around. Okay. No, I know they're only tough. So. Don't turn around. Okay, look. I think I'm gonna aggro you, but maybe not. Nope, good. Any more thing coming up? There's one over here. Very good. We're making progress. Just want that next Rhapsody, and then we do need to do Seekers of Andul to progress some more. Can I walk across that? Yeah. Do you want to fight too? Mosquitoes did want to fight earlier on, so I assume you will want to fight. But you're a VT. This button, this button, this button, this button, this button, this button, and this button. Okay. Now we can go to 1, 2, 3, and 5. Just 6. We're good. Not worried about the other one. Just kill you. Do you want to fight, Mosquito? Oh, I'm still muted, that's right. Okay. Yes. This area is really nice, though. It's beautiful. I'm just surprised there's no warp crystal here. Or no home point crystal. Maybe there is at the end of this path. There's a... Maybe there's an extra zone in there or something. We'll find out in a minute. Because if you have to go there every time you want to fight the DI in Rising Gma, it'd be annoying. You need to use your ring to get here. I don't have a ring. I guess they give me a ring then. Ah. Okay. Are you true sight or something? Nope. Almost there. We're almost there. We're going. Oh, cold. We have done it. I've seen them rings for sale, but I've not been given them at all. I've got silk pouches, and I can use them. Go. Oops, I don't even know how to turn off my re-raise. Very cool. Right. We're missing one thing. I'll get another time. Bum, 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 bum. These whisperings in the wind, are they meant to mock me? It's me, Waves. Master. Oh, Master, not even Altaner herself can comprehend the joy I feel at hearing your voice. And to think you followed me into a land that must seem like the end of the world. Master, do you remember when we returned to the Mother Crystal? The blessing of Phoenix was with me in full force. And I closed my eyes, pleading her to give you breath once more. But she began to flicker and fade. My heart sank at the thought of never seeing you again. But now, Master, you do my heart good. Me? Do you wish to know what I was doing? When the light came to my eyes, I was back here on Ryzenjima. Although the time I hail from is only years into the future, not centuries, I can scarce believe how much it has changed. Thank the powers that be that I was able to reach the stone. I lifted my voice in prayer, and the spirit saw fit to cure me of my ills. I know not whether it was the protection of the goddess, but I found myself with corporeal form yet again. Weren't you attacked on the way? Master, then I was not the only one? The island is a sacred one. The island is a sacred one. To see it besieged by such vile forces makes my blood boil. Forgive me for being so brash, but I would ask your aid in dealing with them. I have not the freedom to move from the immediate vicinity. It is all I can do to erect a magic barrier to prevent the beast from crawling Ryzenjima from approaching this location. The Narakas prowling the sacred forest would seize even the smallest chance to destroy this stone wall. Master, I understand that your journey has left you weary, but your assistant would be a great boon. Please, lend sword and spell to vanquish the Narcas that threaten to overrun me. I would lend my glaive if I could, but Master, let me ask this one boon of you. It says they appear near number 6. This is number 5. Where the fuck's number 6? Oh, you motherfucker. You do aggro then. Oh no, I didn't check the aggro. I checked if they were true sight or sound or something. Oh, bronze chest. Yes. Please, Vanariel, come over here. Reed pouch, yes please. A bamboo stick. Very good. So where would I find number 6? And it has to be at night, but I guess when does night start? Between 8. Okay. We're almost at it. Mother trucker. Where's I don't want to spoil like the whole map from Rising Gym or anything, but like, I want to just see where number 6 is. Oh, this is number 6. Okay, sorry, they do. This is the right one. They do spawn near here. This is number 6. There it is. Yeah. So yeah, they spawn here. Yes. In like 3 minutes. However long an hour is in the game. I'm gonna use these things actually as well. Items. Use these bead missile pouches. Get them out of my inventory. So many fucking bead pouches. I don't even know what to use beads for yet, but we'll have them. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, let me do that. I accidentally had some food. That's fine. That's fine. Anything else on my venture? I still don't know what these do. These Alazin egret shards. Let's fucking Google them. All these Aaron egrets. Juki. Do they give me something? I use it. Well, they give me plasm. Yeah. That's for delve or something. Cool. Very good. Okay. These things should be spawning now. Yes. Oh, they're there. Wait. Not up here. Do they aggro on Link? Probably. YOLO. Aha. Are they weakened in your presence due to the Rhapsody and Maul? So what's he now? Oh, he's easy prey. Okay, fine. Well, yeah. Ain't nothing then. What's shiny? Smack. Done. I'll just check something there for a second. Let me just get these. 10 pinches of each salt. Yes, thank you very much. Let me just check one thing. We're in Faint and Glow, this one. Mystic Retriever. Doesn't do anything. Give me 2 seconds, I'll check something. Apologies, no. Yeah, it was... Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to scan something actually of all things. I hadn't scanned something in quite a while. What I did is, I just scanned, everything is done. So yeah, it was too short of an adventure to warrant putting ESA. Right. Dunsy. Let's make sure everyone is happy with what I sent them. Okay, all sent. Let's see what Aroa has to say then. Now that we've killed 3 dudes for her. Master, wait. Oh yeah. We're in the Rising Sanctorium. Master, as you've doubtlessly realized, this is the crystal that Celtius relinquished his corporeal form to create. Though the crystal may still be young, its light shines as brightly as any other. The emptiness that remains in the Far East in the future will be banished thanks to this beacon of hope. But despite this, The coming darkness will not be stopped. Ere long, a murky gloom will seep forth from the mother crystals throughout Vana'diel, a corrosive force destroying them from within. This crystal, and this crystal alone, remains safe thanks to you, Master, and your allies. My prayers were answered, erecting an ethereal shield to shelter this area from harm. And as such, Ryzenjima remained the only land the void did not overcome. And the night before the final struggles was to take place, you made an impossible decision. Every victory comes with a price. Master, those were the words you spoke to me. Your decision was made with the best of intentions, yet it was an incorrect one. Why? For beyond the cold, undying stare of another you, for all the light you've worked to gather, is it possible that another is gathering umbral puissance? That is why I was permitted to cross the boundaries of time and come to you. Yet my greatest anguish was how utterly powerless I was. Master, all your sacrifices were made to save me. Please, it would be a burden off my shoulders if you blamed me outright rather than forcing me to suffer in silence. Why would I blame you? Master, please, I beg you. I'm not sure I understand. The void consumed all except Ryzenjima and myself. You sacrificed yourself to save me, and me alone. It's not your fault. Master, your words of compassion have moved me yet again. I promise to atone for all I have, or will have, put you through. If the only way to prevent you from succumbing to the darkness is by filling that orb with light, then that is what we shall do. Not just for you, but to reclaim all that you have sacrificed. The ambassador infused you with a flood of darkness? Though this does not affect our mission, it does bring a greater sense of urgency. Let us head to Anduin, one of the many places you described to me. Ah, but you've been there already? Let us make haste. I shall meet you at the archipelago. I must take a short while to recover. Please, come on ahead. My heart, it's about to burst. Is this it? Is this how I meet my end? She's died over and over, every single time. There we go, we got Rhapsody and Fuchsia. What does that one do? I didn't even check what that one did. Rhapsodies and Fuchsia. Oh my god. 30% bonus capacity gains. That's good. You like that. 100% combat and magic skill gains. Busted. Alter egos gain around one level of derived stats and the possibility of stats HP if you're not given. Same amount of haste plus is provided based on the alter ego type. Others, we get new items for sale in the Curio Moogles as well. Holy moly. Some of my trusts are now stronger too. Busted. So now, this is it. So now we're not able to... Let's have a look at the Seekers of Anduin missions. How far am I? No, missions. Anduin. I'm at Life on the Frontier, which is 1-6. You need to be Meeting of the Minds. Which is the one I'm at. Okay. Sorry, okay, I'm at this one. So it means I can do the next two. But then I need to do a good bit more. Behind the sluice gates. So I need to do up to like the end of chapter 2 of Seekers of Anduin. We are almost finished chapter 1. So we need to do all of chapter 2. Okay, I think we can do all of chapter 2. I don't think we have an issue with that. So I'm at Life on the Frontier. Okay. And then let's go. Horizon Crystal. Okay. Is there anything here? Goblin Footprints. Mystic Retriever. Don't know what that is. Doesn't do anything. Is this how to get out? Uh-huh. I have no reason to walk out on other than that I just want to kind of go and see what happens. Right then. So you just have to warp out of here. There's no other way. Do I have my warp ring on? I'm not sure. Equipment. Warp ring. Items. Warp ring. Off to Anduin. I wonder if there's something else I could do in the meantime to like mix it up. I feel like it's been a lot of story there. I know I took a break too, but oh. Let's check the auction house. See if any of my doodads sell. Oh, I actually want to buy some sparks because I've capped out. So let's buy. No, wrong one. None. This one. Buy 4 of these. Buy 8 of those. Just to knock away some sparks. No, just talk to them. Sell those shields. Yep. Almost got a million. Nice. Back in the money, baby. Nothing sold. Okay. Right. I want to go to Anduin then. Okay. Bum. Ba-doop-ba-doop-bum. Eastern, Western. Where's Brenton? Western Anduin. E8. Sure. Sorry, I was reading the Fate Discord. There's a lot of text there, and I just stopped. E8, A, B, C, D, E. So there's a guy called Brenton here I need to talk to. Why am I running so slow? I feel like I'm skating or something. Okay, it's fixed now. What timing, awesome waves. You've been invited to dine with the members of the Anduin cabinet. I'm going to feed off this accomplishment of yours vicariously for weeks. As real as the Dickens, though, I couldn't be happier for you. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Once your bison stops bucking, put on your best bib and tucker and get yourself over to Endlin Castle. By the way, scuttlebutt around the barnyard is that you've performed some truly courageous feats, such as felling Colhab to meet Shark Nakul, who marches over Sizek Battleground. I can barely believe there was a time when I had to teach you out the ropes. It seems like we just met yesterday, yet you've already defeated one Naku Adal. While we ain't doing sick quickie in our chaps, you're out whooping them good. Maybe this is all in a day's work for you adventurers. I guess you've been lassoing Vanadil's wildest of four, the first bison drive. Travelers told many a tale of your exploits. I guess they weren't too so tall after all. So yeah, I've done, I was doing stuff for Endlin, like on the side, because I was supposed to do it anyway, like you're supposed to, because you just need to keep progressing these things. I need to go to Endlin Castle, which is in Eastern Anduin, K9, so let's just warp over there. I don't understand why the game is like going really slow. Must be a lot of travel to Eastern Anduin. There. Cascade. I'll just walk in and talk to you. Thank you for proffering your dinner invitation. I regret to inform you that the engine is not permitted accepting the hours of 1500 and 2200. I have other thinkings, but would you please return during your former times? Okay, you have to wait a little bit. This edible put you on your... There's a guy called Burton near the big bridge in Western Anduin. Let's walk back to Western Anduin. There's a big bridge then, while we're waiting for this to go on. There's another quest that I'm supposed to do alongside this. Let's just do it now. Western Anduin bridge. What's his name again? Bergenton. J9. 9. J9. Straight ahead over here somewhere. Nine is more south. H-I-J-K. Not J. This way. It's over here. enemies up here. I feel the game is just loading really slow or something all of a sudden. I need Bergenton. There's a Benjamin. That's Burgent. Yes. He said it's near the big bridge, but let's see it. What's that guy's name? Oh, there he is. That's him. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello, dude. Just like a mat. This ain't either.
Oh, wow, I thought I was gonna get grabbed there.
Yo,
Yo, what's up, Waves?
What's up, Dempsey? What am I doing? Just pining for the old days of old. I tell you what. It's all because something that happened these 70 years before. An adventure from the Middlelands, much like yourself. Except you as a guy. Let me partake of the mightiest tasting beverage that ever tickled my tongue. The fruit it was squeezed from had more bumps and blemishes than an octogenarian. And its snot green colour didn't make it look any more appealing. Its innards, however, they were the most molten shade of passionate red I've ever done seen. If it had blood, it would have been boiling. But the flavour is what really did you in. Sweet like it's your first kiss, and sour like the moment her daddy caught you. It went down smooth too, smoother, and I used Chocobo Salesman, but with none of the grease. 60 years later though, and I'm on my deathbed. Ain't got no wife no more, never wanted no dirty kids, and my best years are so far behind me that they've fallen and I can't get up. All I've got left to comfort me now is the unforgettable taste of that drink. Nothing's ever made me feel so alive, so satisfied. If only I had the wherewithal to ask what the name of the fruit was. Wait a dagnum minute. It's an adventure. You ain't just been to the Middlelands, but all different parts of Vanadil, right? If you ever get your hands on one, pass it this way. I'll die a happy man. Sure, I'll do what you can for you. Its peel's all lumpy and green to the point of inducing vomit, but the fruit itself is heartwarmingly red as my wife of 40 years was. Anyway, my life's so sad that a fruit's the best thing in it. Please bring me just one bit of joy. Okay, so now to go to the Mummers. Where's the Mummers map? Boing, boing, boing. Mummers Coalition's down there. Oh, can't go that way. You gotta go down directly south and then over. Masad. What do these guys even do? I'm gonna have to use the Mummers. What do the Mummers Coalition do? Here at the Mummers Coalition, we can trust various tasks related to the provision of new entertainment forms for those willing to aid our cause. Here an explanation was... Oh, I know that. I don't know what you do. Recover lost articles, behavior research, or morale boosting. They don't want to give me morale boosting. They don't want to give me... Oh, they do have one for behavior research, and they have one for recovering stuff from Caesic battlegrounds. Never mind. I want to talk to Masad. I'm currently... Oh, no, wait. I'll just read the last thing I said. Jesus, this guy looks like a vampire. I do not believe we've met. My name is Theodore. And you are? Waves, is it? That name is certainly a rarity on this continent. I take it you were born the other side of the sea. An adventure from the Midlands, come to assist in the colonization movement. How altruistic. Have you been enjoying your little romp to the wilderness of Fair Albuca? It simply would not do for you to come all the way here and not indulge in what we have to offer. Life is long and terribly dull, so you must seize any opportunities to appreciate it when they present themselves. The only issue is that no matter how interesting the diversions, they rarely stand the test of time. That is why novelty matters the most in such affairs. The metaphorical freshness preserves not only one's sanity, but also his youth as well. Of the mind, that is. That of the body is an entirely separate matter. I see that this drink in my hand does a far better job of holding your attention than my dusty old words. It is a concoction made from the juice of a certain fruit that grows deep within the Ulbukan jungle. I profess that is one of my favourite beverages, but alas, the fruit that gives birth to this is so rare and highly unattainable. Simply look at this ruddy hue that mimics a bleeding sunset, and the piquant aroma that delicately tickles one's nose. I can hardly picture the look of shock it must have crossed the face of the person who discovered it first, seeing how its outward appearance resembles a ball of hardened phlegm hawked carelessly onto the ground by a terminally ill old man. Sources do tell me the pioneers have been making a habit of bringing back some of them, but the fruit rarely makes it to the conventional mercantile channels. As the shopkeeper tells me, his stocks are blown dry. Have you succumbed to the temptations of this illustrious fruit as well, my dear Awesome Waves? Then I suggest paying a visit to the Couriers Coalition, as it is they who keep watch over the innumerable goods that make their way in and out of this nation. And I assume you wish to trek there with utmost haste, and therefore will refrain from keeping you much longer. You did not come here looking to engage in idle chit-chat, nor I would dare to dampen the spirits of a fellow sensualist. Until we meet again, Awesome Waves, for I have a feeling that this is not the last time we shall see each other. So it is apparently this guy we needed to meet. He must be present in some quest later or something. Now we need to go to the Couriers, which is just up here. Couriers is the one I've been doing the most of, I would say, because the Couriers one is just like, go here, drop thing. Go here, drop thing. It's just quick to do. Just keep on talking. How many merit points have we at the moment? 30. 4 job points. Very good. Ba-da-da. DeWalt. Like the drill. Whoa, hold your chickaboos. You do realize that it's almost impossible to give you the information of all the fruit harvest in the jungle over the past year, right? I see. In that case, then you're looking for a Blightberry. It originated from, where was it again? Oh yes, the Middlelands. A traveller who ventured to the Middlelands brought it back with him when he returned. The tree he planted out in the woods has begun bearing fruit since the time of the Great Expedition, people say. There used to be fields and gardens that extended deep into the interior of the continent. I guess some survived after Andalans fell back behind Joris Jet. Even if they do sell for high price, I know I'd never go foraging for them. Simply too high a risk for the rate of return. Still, I can see the appeal. They don't grow in the Middlelands anymore, so there's definitely a market for them. If you want to raise a plant all by yourself, and then sell its yield abroad, you'd earn yourself a hefty profit for sure. Come to think of it, I recall hearing the Civic Arbitrum bought up all the remaining ones. If that's the case, I'm certain there aren't any left. There's no way those botanophiles won't let one slip through their tawny fingers. Sorry I couldn't be more help to you. I'd best get back to work now. Good luck in your search. Get out towards the Mog House is where it says to go. And into the Rala Waterways. Is that J? Oh, I12, 11, 12, no, 12, IJ. I see. Dang, this place is laggy today. And they got wings. Okay, to there. Now we need to go to F11, which is where we are. Oh. There we are. We need to speak to... Shavaladga. Shava... Over there. There we go. You want to know about Wataru? The lice berries picked from deep within the jungle. We were endeavoring to raise some here in the arboretum. We just started readying the seeds for planting. You want one? I hate to be the harbinger of bad news, but we've already devoured them all. You can still taste the last one I ate too. You'd have to have had a trippily, whippily effective haste cast on you to make it in time. There's no way something that delicious will stay unsavored for long. Hey now, don't look at me like that. It's not like we stole them and disposed of the evidence before the Peacekeepers Coalition could arrive. We brought them from our own hard-earned blood. If you really want to Blightberry so badly, I guess I can let you in one little secret room. I'd never go because even taking one step in the battlegrounds seems paralyzing shiver rivers down my spine. But word has it that there are some trees left in the Yahtzee hunting grounds. If you're truly a pioneer and a connoisseur of the fruiteroo, its location shouldn't pose a problem to you whatsoever. Now, it's time to plant those beauties. Where can I get a sickle? I need a sickle now. Does anyone sell me sickles? 3 of them in Anduindu. Yeah. Alright then, back out again. Go buy a sickle. I don't think I have one, do I? I'm gonna check the item search. Sickle. C-K-O-E. Spelled item search wrong. C-A-R-C-H. No items. No instances of items. That item was found. Alright. So we need to... D9 or F. D9 or E8. Right on the same place. Ba-ba-bum. Boo-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Excuse me. E D9 E8 D9 D9 is a straight north. Is there some merchants here along the road or something? Not too far up now. Let's keep going this way. E8 florally. But up. Oh, that guy sells it. Buy a stack. But they might as well buy. If you're buying one, you might as well buy a stack. You know? Now I need to go to the Yahtzee Undergrounds, and I assume that's here. Is there a quicker way to go to it? Waypoint 3. To the Yahtzee Undergrounds, number 3. What happened there? What is it? I don't have enough points. Do I have some crystal? Yeah, 6, 3. All right. Yeah. So apparently there's just I'll see him. I guess go until I find on it, I guess, is it? Abilities, mount up, steroids. Let's keep driving around till I find a green dot. That's this one. Logging, no. We want harvesting. Logging as well. There we go. Harvesting. I think if I put it, instead if I put it into my quests, harvesting. I don't know. Trade. Sickle. Blackberry, let's go. Why am I floating? Excuse me, I am on a ball, Lou. Are you not partial to sitting on balls? I'm on a spheroid. I'm riding an ethical billionaire. Why am I going so slow? Okay. I know I think they could, but like the thing is, this is an enemy. This is just an enemy. This is like one of the ones. So I guess they just use that model. It doesn't look great, to be honest. But have you ever sat in your ball? Sat in the ball, Elliot? It's not comfortable. It's not good. Where was Burgeons? Oh, is it the western end near the big? Let's go. He's just like near the plateau. Close to him. I know, yeah. In fairness, if you go on the other thing, the big fish thing I got, it does the sitting emoji instead. It's like it chills out. It just chills out on top of it. The big bridge is this way. Bridge. This way. Wait, the bridge? Yeah, it is this way. Just sit over here. There it is. Oh, the lumpy green snot fruit of my youth. How'd you manage to find it? In the Yahtzee Undergrounds. Talk about it being right under my nose the whole time. Too bad it was too stuffed with regrets for the past decades to sniff it out. This isn't the time to be wallowing in self-doubt. That's the ambrosiest drink here. That's not the flavour I've been longing for. I'll tell you what. The fruit looks the same, but it ain't got the telltale flavour. Must have been difference in the soil that done it. And Bulka's never been the most conducive land to farming. You were saying that because there ain't no more trees for it in the Middlelands? I ain't never getting the taste of fruit like it was when I was younger. So much for dying happy. Wait, after tasting again, dare I say this ain't half bad? Odd. Despite being reared under harsh conditions of the toughest continents, it's like my grandpa dipped honey down in it from the heavens. This could have been easier to drink than the one I remember. Let me say loud and proud, this is one fine beverage. Waves, I can't thank you enough. The whole time I've been living in the past, trying to reclaim something I couldn't. But you opened my eyes. Just like how this new Ulbalkan grown fruit tastes better than the original. Maybe what lies ahead of me ain't some inevitable march to the gallows. Of course, everyone's gotta meet their maker eventually. That's no reason to give up. My purpose for living could be hiding in the Yahtzee Undergrounds too. Or anywhere even. All I need is a little rainwater, some quality soil to sink my roots into and start growing. You said something about how young'uns down them sewers were trying to grow their own, didn't you? That gets me thinking about how I can taste that heavenly flavour again, and how I want to contribute to Landlin. I hope my dear departed wife ain't get mad at me for not keeping her in my head every minute of the day, but I think I found my life's calling. I'm head on over to the abattoirum and lend an old, wrinkly hand in raising the crops for certain. I wouldn't have come to this realization without you, Waves. This ain't worth the inspiration you're giving me, but at least it comes from the heart of a man born again. Dun, 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 you gave me 300 points. You met a character from this game in a F14 quest the other day, because there's still the crossover event. Her name was Iroha. Oh, she's, Yep. She's huge in the story I was just doing. She's not in the current story I'm doing. She's in the overarching story. She's one of the newer expansion things. And I've actually done all of chapter 2 today. Or all of chapter 3. Chapter 2. I don't know. We did quite a lot of that with her today. If you were here, like, not even 15 minutes ago, I think she was on the screen. Alright, to the castle. It's dinner time. Yo, Quetzalcoatl, my dude. I was actually thinking about you lately as well. I must catch up. Head to Eastern Andelin, please. I want to go to the castle gates. Thank you very much. Hope you went well, bud. I assume you've been working all night, have you? Slammed lately, god dang it. I hope you're doing alright though, dude. Good stuff though, I like to hear that. Thank you for approving your dinner invitation. Yes, you are indeed on the invite list. There should be a servant waiting inside the castle to escort you to the dinner. We hope you find the festivities to your liking. We're going to be in Denver next week. Oh, baby, RPGLB. Awesome. We hope you find the festivities to your liking. Awesome. The three amigos. Look at these fancy dudes. We've collected route 3 in the past month. Considering how we haven't found any chunks of vanadium ore for years, that's an annual increase of infinity 22%. I'd say the money spent recruitering all these pioneers has more than paid for itself. As ever, your naivety knows no bounds, Chiro Machiro. Oh, it's Hildebert. His name is Hildebert. Oh no, what's the guy in FF14? Hildebrand. Death awaits all who step beyond Euros yet. I dare say, not soon like you'd like Jesus. And I dare say you'd not soon like to lie on a beer, even 1 minute blit. Bald, sorry, is the nothing good can come from raping the land and violating the will of our ancestors. Ha! You've gone so blindly wildly in your old age that you can't even see the forest through from the trees, Hildebert. I think it's time you gave up your Ceteru to your son, Gramps. No amount of flim-flam and hocus-pocus flung by a senile old detractorus can hide the truth. Numbers never lie, my friend, and they are telling us to charge on ahead with the pioneering effort. We'll be drowning in profit ruse. I cannot even begin to fathom the depths of your idiocy. You are willing to throw common sense, tradition, and the continent itself away and just to line your pockets. Blatantly ignoring our founding king's dying request and indulging in vulgarities. We are sure to lose Altana's blessing should this plan bear its rotten fruit. The only thing that's rotten in this room is his outdated sense of morals, old man. Andelin has to stop being so insular. Don't you get it? We live in a pluralistic world, and we must look towards global marketeru. I helped her kill some stuff, including a very ugly dread dragon, which I assumed was also from 11. I have not seen a dread dragon, but maybe. The same model might be in. Like those brave crusaders of Justice Justice who've worked on wonders in the Middlelands and the Near East. Those, what's their name again? It's right over the top of my tongue. Ah, yes, adventurers. Thanks to the influx of adventurers, Andelin's seen a drastic increase in those barbaric nomads who know not whit for our bonds with the land. I swear, if I looked up dogmatism in an encyclopedia, your portrait would be right there at the top, you old geezer. I have had it with your childish aspirations. I'll not be called a geezer by a money-grubbing midget like you. This is neither the time nor the place to be acting out of this. Shame on both of you. Just think if the goddess were here to witness you two of her own children smirching each other. Oh, the tears she would shed. Ugh. Such a troublesome pair, you two. But Hero was cool, yeah. He's in this. Melvian. Ah, Madame Awesome Waves, I presume. Allow me to bid you welcome. How is it that I know your name? How coy of you. It's truly elementary, my dear pioneer. No, I'm neither prescient nor clairvoyant. Your reputation simply precedes you, and it is indeed grand. How could it not be after having performed such glorious deeds? Accounts of you have bested the Nakuals could never remain mere whispers among the citizenry. That is how astonishing and perhaps a tad paternal your abilities are. The more appropriate question would be, who has not heard of you? No longer need to worry ourselves about the progress of Ulbuka's colonization, for you have shown these nettlesome guardians the true power of pioneers. With the accomplishments squarely under your belt, even the sky cannot serve to limit you. From here on out, we have high hopes for your future contributions to the colonization effort. As an aside, Awesome Waves, did you know that a whole century has passed since the sacred city of Andalin was established? While that may be an obvious fact, a lesser known piece of trivia is that the population of Andalin's archipelago has more than doubled in the past decade. This growth shows no signs of stagnating either. The obvious outcome of this population explosion is that the demand placed on our food supply, as well as our insufficient housing, increasing dramatically. The sad fact amongst all of this is that we simply do not possess the technology to increase these islands' landmass. There will eventually come a point at which the available land can no longer accommodate its populace. I realize the last thing we need is a fearmonger. However, I sincerely believe we have already reached the breaking point. That is exactly why the colonization effort is indispensable. To the west, vast expanses of land stretch well past the horizon. But it is gaining all that land worth breaking the ancient pact. Speak your grievances, my dear Gratzig. I am nothing if not fair, and there are two sides to every story, so let yours be heard. Don't you remember King August's last words? Tread not upon the hinterland of Ulbuka. This pact with the spirits has been honored by our people for longer than any of us have been alive. To blatantly ignore it would do nothing but invite divine retribution. Isn't that right, Vortimer? That may be true, Gratzig. But Chancellor Ignis is Adris's descendant, and it is his patrons that colonized the movement. Do my eyes deceive me, or is Mr. Andon yet to grace us with his presence? Grand Chancellor Ignis has a bout of illness, so I have been told. Oh my, this does not bode well, not in the least. He convinced us all to disregard the Founder's will, and now he is unstable and to even stand before us to defend his position. How can a mastermind behind the sacrilege worm his way out of a culpability? To hell with this farce. Your anger is more than understandable, Gratzig, but there's little we can do with Chancellor's ill. It is unfortunate to turn of events, but one we must accept. Turn of events, my tale. He's probably locked himself away in his ivory tower, snivelling into his pillow and quivering at the grave mistake he's made. That's quite the venomous statement, Gratzig. So it is, and I stand by every word of it. And you, Chero Machero, your hands are just as sullied. Who the hell is this? Awesome Waves? We've employed this tenacious beauty as our pioneer. She also happens to be one from the fabled adventurers that oft sung of in songs of the Midlands. Her prowess in exploring has been indispensable to our cause, so she's been invited to this gathering. Sounds nothing but a filthy swindler to me. And I guess that means you're here for His Highness then. If you truly want to get rich quick, then you've got to go through his servant first. Try asking him about the Chancellor's constitution. I hear Ignis isn't well enough to attend his own meetings, but surely he'll grant you an audience to it. It seems the Grand Chancellor is feeling under the weather. Damn your idiotic euphemisms. Under the weather? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Exactly how is he under the weather? I see the hypocrisies. And priests are here. Have any of them been tended to the Chancellor's supposed bout of illness? Well, Arcelia V. Andelin, daughter of the former royal family and sister to the Grand Chancellor Ignis, has entered the hall. Oh yeah? She's got main character vibes. I'm terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting. Again, let me apologize for my tardiness. And no need, Miss Arcelia. Arcilla, sorry. It seems my brother has worked himself sick over the issue of the colonization. He's come down with a fever recently, so he's been confined to his bed until his symptoms subside. Still, this is an assembly of the utmost importance. Hasn't he heard about the... Yes, we both are well aware about transport. Therefore, I have told my esteemed brother that if the colonization effort should continue, we should do so with all due caution. What? Why? Think of the Richie Witches, Arcelia. Arcilla. God damn it. My, oh my. It seems that Lady Arcilla isn't too fond of letting people into the jungles outside the city. Yet, she certainly enters them often enough. Well, that's what an astute detractor might argue anyway. The 12 orders of Andelin were created equal, with some more equal than others. I suppose that it is bound to happen when the members of one all have the Founder's King's blood coursing through their royal veins. I'm so glad you decided to become a pioneer, Awesome Waves. See? I was right after all. We did meet again. Oh, okay, sorry. She was the one who rescued the girl at the very, very, very start of this expansion when you came in first. That's been so long ago since we did that in the stream that I didn't really remember. So apologies. Someone else might have remembered. Do I just need to talk to him again? Or? Okay, tell me. I'm not sure what's going on there. Anyway, I'll go back and talk to Level again, who is at the Pioneers Coalition. Remember a guy called Level. Levil. Is he behind the counter, is he? No? This guy. Hey, it's Awesome Waves. Listen, got some juicy info for you. I got some juicy for you. So, you may have heard it already. It's about the Leafkin. You might have seen the street vendors selling pocket-sized Leafkin charms. Their popularity is simply beyond compare. They're superstitions some people will cling to, but there's neither here nor there. I bring you some interesting gossip. I've heard that they have a gathering spot of sorts in the Yorka Wild. Have you ever been there? Yes, it's a sight to behold. Sure, why not? You have, all the better. There are whispers going around about a regal matriarch who rules over them all. Are you familiar with her story? Does she have a crown? There's only rumors. How am I supposed to know? If she really does exist, though, there must be some wonderful stories to tell. You must be aware of recent abnormalities in the forest, being a pioneer and all. Those leafkin buggers are deeply intertwined with nature, so they could assist in getting to the root of the problem. Ah, root. Kill me. The problem is that none of them speak the common tongue. None, that is, except for the queen. I mean, if monarchs are supposed to lead deities incarnate, I'd certainly expect them to have a leg up on their followers. You're going to make me spill it, aren't you? I want you to find and approach the queen and seek her advice. We need to learn more about what's wrong with the forest. The rivers are running dry, flora is changing at a dizzying rate, and worse. Some have even reported hearing unnaturally feral screams thundering across the land. Such an ill portent for our pioneering activities. None to date have succeeded in meeting her, though not for the lack of trying. If she exists, she certainly wouldn't trust us. There must be some way we can open her heart, though the details escape me. If it were a mere question of words, then we would send a city envoy to parley with her. No, it's got to be something more material. To meet with the queen, you'll have to earn the trust of her tribe. I wish I could do more. I could offer more clues. That's all the hints I can give you. What do you say? Feeling up to the challenge? Yup, what an adventure. Outstanding. Andalyn's counting you, Waves. We need information more than anything else. No use going in blind. You might be able to find out something in the Murmurs Coalition. What with all the pioneers coming and going. Not that I can say for sure. Oh, pay my ramblings no heed. Godspeed, awesome Waves. Perfect. Right, now back to the other one. Need to go to the Murmurs. It's not really down here, but I think this is the Murmurs. Could be the Inventors too. I don't know. No, it's the Murmurs. We're looking for what's that again? Waves, why is there a sour look on your face? It is wholly unbecoming. But please, I'm more than willing to lend an ear if it would help resolve your worries. I've got all the time in the world after all. So tell me, what troubles you this fine day? He actually is a vampire then. I need to meet the Leafkin Queen. Ah, yes, Her Royal Highness, if you will. Should you have the time, I would enjoy nothing more than to regale you with some relevant tales of old. But before I do, have you had the fortune, or perhaps misfortune, of tussling with one of the Nakuals? Excellent. Your skill matches your tough demeanor. I should expect nothing less from one who has crossed swords with them. Be that as it may, I promise you a story, and a story you shall have. Having spent many days and nights in Andalyn, you surely have heard the name of the Founder King spoken by noble and peasant alike. Let me drink some water. The trials and tribulations of centuries past are naught but legends to the people living today. This story involves one of these legends. The foolhardy king ventured into the wilds with his entourage, invading the lands of Ulbuka, and slaughtering all foes in his path. He's a cheating piece of shit, isn't he? Don't spoil if I have to fight him. It sounds like you're going to say that. Though his blades slice through the flesh like many strands of silk, a few particularly lucid beasts, those that now serve as keepers of the wilds, were not to be tamed so easily. When they were at last bested, they swore fealty to the Founder King. Today, we refer to them as Nakuals. Okay, they're the big beds in the jungle. He subjected one race after another, eventually breaching the sanctity of the forest's most inner recesses. Yet something caused him to abandon his goal of colonization. Years later, he left the following words as he lay in his deathbed. Never again must man tread upon the land of Ulbuka. This epithet has been known throughout Alduin's history as the Ancient Pact. Talking about the Nakuals, like you haven't ever slept on, I know. The Nakuals are bound by this very pact, but they are not the only ones. Do you see where I'm heading? So you mean the Leafkin? Precisely. You see, Waves, the Leafkin do not look kindly on mankind's encroachment upon Ulbuka, as it violates the word and spirit of the sacred deal they made with the Founder King. The power is absolute. The only one who can nullify the pact would be the Founder King himself, or one of his bloodline. It was not comparatively long ago that man respected this code to the same degree as the denizens of the forest, when the Order of Andalin was a royal force superseding all that is. His dying wishes were also engraved from the sword that he once carried on his side. Throughout the centuries, each king of Andalin had held the sword high in front of his subjects, swearing to uphold his ancestors' grand promise. Your eyes widen in surprise. I assure you, every last syllable is steeped in truth. Throughout all of Andalin's history, her citizens only set foot in Ulbuka on 2 occasions. The first, of course, was when the Founder King himself treaded upon the land. The second was in an age called the Great Expedition, a time when the Founder King's words had begun to fade into memory. The remnants of the encampments set up during that time still exist to this day on the shoreline of the Eastern Sea. Forgive me, my story has veered off in an unexpected direction. As I was explaining, throughout time, Andalin's rulers have always respected the pact. Whenever a new king ascended, he would take hold of the sword and swear a solemn oath to uphold that which had been passed down through the ages. Yet winds of change started to sweep the city, and the Order of Andalin was reorganized into one of the 12 noble houses. When Ignis, the current leader of the Order of Andalin, came to power, he was just one man in charge of his house. His influence over the city muted at best. He chose to abandon the sword, declaring that the colonization of Ulbuka was to recommence, a stance not taken in well more than 24 generations. Thus, a new age dawned upon the city, one of pioneering and progress. So if he forsook the blade of his forefathers, into whose hands did it fall? Think hard, dear Waves. The one who possesses it is the one closest to Ignis himself, one present at his coronation. In fact, you have laid eyes upon this blade on more than one occasion. It must be Arsilla. Precisely. The sword that our princess now wields is the only thing that represents the will of the Founder King himself. I profess that I have a tendency to ramble, but I assume this tale served to scatter the clouds of doubt that were surely muddling your thoughts. Think of this as a tidbit of wisdom from someone with idle hands and tongue. At my age, dreams are a thing of the past, as they have been for decades upon decades. Sometimes I catch myself thinking about the Founder King. All he wanted was to catch dreams in his hands. And so he reached out into the depths of the forest, attempting to seize what no man had ever touched. At least, so go the stories that they tell. You adventurers cling to your desires in much the same way. No, forget what I just told you and leave me to my wanderings. Gadok. Back to level. I'm gonna warp this time. It's annoying. Why is this area so laggy today? What's going on? There must be loads of people here or something. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-boom. Welcome back. Did you manage to find out anything? The Founder King's sword? Oh, you mean the one Princess Arsila always has at her side? You know what happened to come into her possession? Ignis bequeathed it to her when he ascended to his current station. To think that such a blade would be a relic of centuries past. She guards it like a protective mother would guard her son. Never once has anyone seen her without it. You want to borrow it? You out of your mind? It must really be important for you to say something so brash. Oh, so that's the rub. You think that the Leaf King will trust you if you had that sword. Not that I expect her to give it up like some piece of hard candy, but if you want to try, you can find the princess at Castle Antolin. Sure, it might be like wringing blood from a stone, but at least it's worth a shot. If it's the only way to figure out what's going on with land. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. No, not a whole point. I want to use the warp. I don't know what's going on. This area is bugged today. Eastern and then Castle Gates, please. We're actually in chapter 2 of, I think once we got to the dinner, we're in chapter 2. Once we miss Scylla again. Oh heavens, this isn't good. No good at all. You there? I've seen you before. Where was it? At the place? This place with the thing? No matter. What was your name again? Awesome Waves, that's right. Waves. You're the one of the pioneers everyone's been raving about. Do you have some business here, or... Oh, while I have you, you wouldn't happen to have seen Princess, would you? Arsila, I mean. No, that's what I was afraid of. She must have put on her traveling clothes and headed off into the forest. She had been muttering something about strange goings on as an Ergon locus in the Citrus Caverns. Oh, I mean, oh dear, you're not supposed to know that. I didn't tell you anything. No one can prove that I did. Sweet mercy, this is not a good day for me at all. Okay, can you warp me, please? The suggested route options, I'm making it where there are. Apparently it's close to this. So we need to get to E9. I do have a map. It's not loaded yet. down there. Okay. Jesus Christ, miles away. Okie doke. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, Xerix, he's there. I upgraded my body piece. It seems a bit like it's a very janky system. You just gotta keep trying until you get something that's really good. But I got I managed to get Dex plus 7. So I wanted strength, but I got Dex, which is fine. I don't really care. Accuracy plus 12, attack plus 10, 11, and double attack plus 2. So it's like really good on 3 of the things. And Dex is better than nothing. So it's fine. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty solid. That's still a very good jump. 10 extra attack and defense, or an accuracy, and 2% things. It's very good. I'm happy with that. I was say E9. Jesus, this thing is way down. Is there not any other way I could get here? Whatever. Can't remember what aggro's here. Everything apparently very cool. Oh, sweet. That's pretty sick. Yeah. Oh, cool. I'll upgrade it then again, so. Oh, damn. Okay. I didn't even see dark matter as an option. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. I understood. Just didn't know where to get it. So. $1.5 mil. Ooh. Into this little place. South again. You want to fight? Oh, really? Oh, look. I assume where I'm going is fine though. Like this is a story mission for Andalin, like, so I'm assuming that they're not going to send you to an absolute death zone. They are in your path of the missions, okay. Fair enough. Duly noted. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm up to nearly 50,000 accolades. Right? This is E9. I hope this is the right place. Yes, Ergon Locus. Who's there? Waves? You have scared me to death. Are all adventurers silent like ghosts? Or are you the only one with such a predilection? Clomp, clomp, clomp. Yeah, so far she seems pretty cool. What part of her do you look at? Her boxing bosom. Can I help you? Her buxom bosom. Can I? I look at it all. Her glowing face. She smiles. What's wrong? Is there something in my teeth? Or sheeted. Aha. What's up, Cornfade? What do you want with my sword? Is that the Founder King sword? You know of this blade's story. You spent your time in Andalin doing more than just pioneering. Yes, it was once wielded by the Founder King in a time long past that we now refer to as the Epoch. He is said to have carried it with him wherever he went. It is called the Oderson. You haven't come here to take it from me, have you? If so, you'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands. It's a joke, Awesome Waves. I know you're not that kind of person. I can tell just by staring into those clear, dazzling eyes of yours. You think this sword is the key to meeting the Leafkin Queen? Are you sure? You seem serious about it. It would be an odd thing to lie about anyway. But you know full well I can't possibly just hand it over. In other words, I'll join you in your quest. We've met each other on the wilds before, Awesome Waves. So you know I'm not content watching from the sidelines. This Leafkin Queen, if the rumors about her existence are true, then she must reside in the Orsia Weald. If you look at your map of these caverns, then exit the Orsia Weald lies at the coordinates I-7. Come on, Waves. Our adventure starts here. Yeah, Corn. So much. Your adventure starts here. We're actually just starting now. We just finished Reactor. We're just starting now. You got some XADM learning, sports watching. Gonna be a fun day. Now Corn's FF8ing. Corn's going to do an FF8 for us. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. So we just I just gotta walk back then. What does she say? Just fucking warp. Just fucking warp. Just fucking warp, dude. Just fucking warp, dude. Hear my VOD trying to see my turbo tech. Oh yeah. So you need to put the thing is, if you put it to 30 hertz, you can turbo both the direction up or down and confirm, and it'll automatically pick that. So what I normally do is you set the Kiwami to like push to turbo, so you have to hold it to turbo. Oh, what happened here? Where's Lou? It's Aroa. Master, the orb. You have set history on its proper course yet again, having passed through the fourth gate that stood before you. Yet Celsius's words ring true. The darkness slumbering within you is great. I must confess my trepidation at the current state of affairs. What if the darkness overcomes you, not in the future, but even earlier than I had anticipated? What a morbid state of affairs we find ourselves in. We must take solace in the hope that the orb will guide you to safety, so that we will be prepared for the reckoning. Until that time, your footsteps must remain unerring. And so fate guides you to the CZAC battlegrounds. While I'm here, I should unlock Celsius. Current region, Southern Sandoria, Moghouse, please. Adverts, holy moly. Oh, you can use Balamor as an alter ego. I didn't know that. Sick. Are they any good? But they look cool as shit, that's all. No, I just happened to trigger the next bit, I guess. Perfect. Ooh. Right, so I want to go back now to the York soil. Does the Yorkshire Wheel not have a home point? Oh, there. There. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Even I've never been up this far before. Look out! Oh, let me down. Let go. It's no use, waves. I can't get out. This is the Leghorn. Just kick him. Wait, we're not here to hurt you, right, Waves? Uh-oh. I was in the sheath. See, I don't know where this is going. Oh no. Hey, ouch. Ugh. I think I sprained my ankle. That must be the Queen. Forgive our trepidation, young ones. The trees called out to me, saying that his sword was approaching. Both are inside. Her voice, it's implanting itself in my mind. Then you can hear it too, Waves. This is no ordinary Leafkin. Do you think that she's... Welcome, children of Altania. You come to me like petals on the wind. I am a Rosalita, and I serve the Leafkin as the great mother seed of the world of Tree. The Leafkin Queen, so the legends were true. You, young seedling, in what season did you come to possess the sword? The one he used to fight by our side in the time gone by. What name have they bestowed upon you? Your Highness, I am Arsilla V. Andalin, younger sister of the head of our Order of Andalin. Then you are the fruit of his tree. I am a direct descendant of the Founder King, if that is what you mean. My apologies, little Pumule. It has been many years that I forget humanity does not bud like we do. This descendant, did you flower from his spore? Then the plants wish to inquire something of you, descendant, she who follows his path. Why do you seek out to harm the forests? Yggdrasil, the great world tree, has given her blessing to this land. Why must you take it away? Yggdrasil. Waves, have you ever heard of the world tree? Of course. It was the airship in Xenogears. The twin world trees is a story most every Andalin hears when growing up. Queen Rosalita, do you mean there is one here in the Orsia? Second world tree here is our mother. We are the seeds and fruits of her love. We have inherited a portion of her supernal essence, which we serve this land. Her leaves bestowed upon us grace, her limbs courage, her trunk resilience. It is through her bark that we have sealed the darkness that once gripped this land far beneath the surface. But the world tree to the north is no more. Her child, our mother, clings to life, but has been stricken with a vile taint for many years. She's fallen ill. No, not just any illness, dear bud. It is corruption as black as demons. As twilight fades and dusk approaches, our kind, which require resplendent sunlight and pure water, find ourselves succumbing to the poison within the land. And as we suffer, so too does Mother. Yet humanity, you continue to pillage the forest and ravage her children, and your evils have only worsened with time. I don't... So I ask you, descendant, do not harm us any longer. Leave this place and never set foot upon this soil again. Ask about the recent changes. Seedling, your roots are not of this land. An adventurer from the Middlelands. My words alone are but a whisper. Yet to appreciate their gravity, you need a roar. Take a Yorcia's tear, to the only pure spring left deep within these lands. If, my sprouts, you are the true bearers of the Othern sign, and within you lies his spirit, then Mother may deem you fit to receive salvation. But beware, though, that you may suffer nothing but disappointment, just as we have suffered at your hands. I shall give you a hint on where to find the Orcus deer. Our brethren who bring life to this land also inherited a portion of Mother's power. That is all the guidance I could provide with you. Seek them out. If you truly understand the beatings of the forest's heart, then you shall have no trouble at all. What's up? Oh, this looks like a pain in the hole. So the airgun locust is that I eat. I eat. There is it. Oh, I see it. It's right bang in the middle. I'm not far away. It's just the problem is I'm actually going to have to wait ages by the looks of this for it to open. So I can do two things. We can go there, but if we find any harvesting points on the way, we can try that. There's two ways to get the deer. They said that the waiting till 9 o'clock one is actually better. So it's 4 p.m. Vanadil time right now, which means it's going to be quite a little bit. But it's fine. I need to eat anyway at some point, so I can do that while we're waiting. Keep going west and kind of veer north eventually. The first, nope, no, it's not the first north. Here's the first north. I'm going south. What am I doing? North. No wonder I couldn't find the fucking north path. I was going south. Up here. I think I kind of know where I am. If this kind of hard right here. That was the second. No. I've gone wrong again. Keep going till G. This is G. Now I'm at G. I go south and swings around up to the north. Yes, and west. Keep left. There we go. Soul fire, not once. This should kind of veer to the right. Yes, it does. And kind of keep following it. Wait. Yes. Yes. Keep going. This place is terrible. Navigating. Just kind of keep heading east, which will constantly kind of lead me. Going east. You're going east and it'll make me go north eventually. Yeah, here. And keep right, and I'll end up at this closed path that only opens at 9. I think I'm here. Maybe they changed it. There you go, have the orchestra. And now I'll bring the orchestra wearing. G6. Oh, this is G. That's a whip there. Okay, that's fine. Head out of here, head north. I might have some trust, but looks like it's. Oh, sorry. This thing is closed from 21 to 3. I say, okay. Close at night, though. If I keep going right and north, it should just lead me to where I want to go. There might be a blocked log in my way, but I'll worry about that in a second. I think I've done all the Yorker wheel ones. Yeah, it's here. Wait, that's the quests. I don't need the Rising G ones, it don't matter. Fuck. Let me see. No, there's a purple. What is okay, quests, objective lists, content, colonization. I've done the York Wheel. I haven't done Hentinel and I haven't done Mars Reef. I haven't done the Sea Gates, the Mo Gates. Oh, apparently I've done the caverns either. Fucking hell. And they'll all give you plus 2% capacity bonus. So I'm just gonna have to do them eventually. I was hoping that I'll just kind of get them as I progress through the story. That I'll just have to go to the areas where they want them, but I probably should have just done them as I was going around back when I was unlocking all these things. So keep going north, but kind of keep going north, yeah. It'll kind of lead me around to the right and up, but keep going north as opposed to west. Oh yeah, that's the biovac. Actually do it right this way. Then north. That's over here, I think. That there's a thing that blocks my path now here as well. That only opens sometimes. It looks like it's open. Am I at the right place? Looks like it. Yeah. The pillar seed function. Yeah. Is there anything I need to wait on? Perfect. So you managed to successfully find York's nest here. Children of man, Mother has recognized you, and so too shall I. Place what you have found into the spring and open your hearts and minds. Oh, I'm just reading there. Apparently that, how I found the item was added later. This strange sensation, impressing itself on my very thoughts. This gives me Xenogears vibes there. Can you see it, Waves? Images and energies flowing within your mind. What you see before you is an image of a land far across the seas. The land you call Razoa. And what it looked like many, many years ago. This was Razoa. And also what the Founder King took with him, a piece of the World Tree. The twin World Trees. Never before have I laid eyes on anything so grand and beautiful. This serenity was not the last. Tragedy soon came to Razoa. The orcs, they're burning the World Tree. This must be the sordid invasion of the orcish horde into Razoa. Yes, descendant. On this day, the World Tree in Razoa was turned into cinders, its grace lost forever. No, it can't be. It's Avatar. Yeah, that's what it is. Yet the travesty continued. Mother was inexorably intertwined with her twin, and she began to warp and change. Unable to maintain the form and shape she once had. This is just too cruel. The World Tree, the forest's all gone. When the World Tree in Razoa was incinerated, Mother began to weaken. She took all the energy she had left to protect the land and stored it in her roots, which she sent out grasping throughout Ulvuka. It is as you would expect, her very roots support the weight of the world. The roots that dot all of Vana'diel, they belong to her. When her power had waned to the point of being snuffed out, she used every last ounce inside her to bring a budding new life into this land. To the northwest of here was a place known as Khemir. The land became deformed and rose even higher, and is now covered in snow as bright as white as a summer sun. Mother's suffering changed even the weather in Ulvuka itself. The scenes that played out here in your mind are what happened in Razoa and what happened here. And now Mother lies on the brink of death, with only the smallest fraction of energy left. And what then? What if she were to pass on? It would spell the end of us all. The grass, the trees, the birds, the beasts, they would all cease to exist. For you see, Ulvuka is not a land conducive to sustaining life. Changes in the forest are a manifestation of that phenomenon. So how can we save the World Tree? We do not know, Sapling. Our connection to Mother is starting to splinter. The only seedling with an answer would be none other than the king himself. Your king? But where could we find him? Where are you going? Answer me. Asked the king. She just shat on the floor and left. She just dropped one and walked away. That was it. We got Rosalita's Boom. Okay, you talked a little. We walk back again to thing. Sorry, this one, this one. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So let me see how we are in the whole standing of this. Oh, wrong one. This one. Did I not open the whole Seeker's Mandate missions? Yeah. There we go. So we need to complete up to finish all of Rhapsody's Vendil. We would need to complete up to behind the sluices. Okay, actually, you know what? Sorry, we're actually not that far. Like 8 more missions. Most of them are cutscenes too. There's 2 quests and 1 fight, and we're finished with this thing as well. All right, I think it's worth my while trying to push through with. Let's see. What did I want to do while I was here? I need to go to the toilet and stuff. But I'll bring you back to better music, I guess. So. I'll bring you back to Anlin. Yeah, she should herself and left. Drop the green turd on the floor. Anlin Isles. West Anlin. La da 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 da. Well, I should check something first. Do I have enough to start this next? I'll go and talk to this guy first. Because this thing is also... We might have to wait a game day or something. So, there's been rumors you were spotted together with Arcelia in the jungle. For Altana's sake. Didn't I tell her to find Arcelia at the castle, not by traipsing around Albuca? Well, that'll teach me to go sticking my nose into things. Just go along with your business. So, 1 second now. I'm like, no, I'm not confusing the situation. Oh, you have to wait a game day. Oh, that's fine. It's literally Thursday. We're almost at a game day. Which is fine. I didn't even this guy I'm supposed to talk to, is it? No. No. It's the next one. Which is... So I think I was looking at... Oh, I see. We need to speak with Oscarin, who is he's an Easter Enderin. Okay, I'll just wait here a second. I'll just warp over in a second. I get any more crystals since? I want to go a dark one. I don't want to give her a dark one. I'll go there. I like music in Eastern. Something better. Peacekeepers Coalition. Oh, okay, I'll be over here once again. I see P. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Sorry. Long as I came back with Whisper though. Okay. Let's approach. Oscarden. Northeast to the entrance. The Peacekeepers Coalition. There it is. What do you want? My time is too precious to waste on commonwealth. Master Gratzik, this woman is an adventurer from the Middlelands, a pioneer. Yes, now I look closer, I remember your face. Because of fools like you, fools like yourself, that the sacred forests have been violated after centuries of peace. Bah, mincing words with a barbaric outsider is such a waste of time. I should go by myself. But Maester, and I suppose you have a better idea for remedying this calamity? This is a matter of pride for both orders. Don't just stand there. Follow me. You're a pioneer? Then you must be interested in what this whole mess is about. Well, obviously a fight has broken out in the middle of the city. Surely you're aware of the struggles between those in favour of colonization and those opposed. Some young upstart from the Order of Renee has lunkheaded, and a lunkhead from the Inventors Coalition have come to blows. Since neither is backing down, the situation is getting worse. The two are strict adherents to their orders, so any fight between them is a fight between the two orders themselves. No skin off my back. Oh, sorry, I bet you're just itching to get your nose. I bet you're just itching to stick your nose in where it doesn't belong. No skin off my back, but Gratzik will likely put everything to rest already. And by put to rest, I mean move the squabble down to the Colosseum. Colosseum? How can you spend so much time in Andalin and be completely oblivious to the famed Water Garden Colosseum in the Rala Waterways? It's a place where pride is won and lost. Since anyone can remember, that place has been used to settle disputes and feuds, sometimes even at the cost of precious lives. But it isn't a place for barbarism. Strict rules have been put into place to keep all fights fair. That has kept the deaths to a minimum, but doesn't mean some don't come out with their tails between their legs. But there's no point in heading down there. They don't just let any riffraff in to watch the fights. The Peacekeepers Coalition has better things to do than keep an eye on any old fool who wants to watch the blood be shed. So don't think for 1 second that the guards will let you pass the gates. Look, can't go one day without someone causing trouble. E7 is just up to there. These Rala waterways are pretty fucking massive, but they lots of entrances to them. One, 2, 4, 1. I see. I always seem to meet you in the strangest of places always. Does this mean you also came here because you heard about the duel? The thing is, the guards aren't going to let you in unless you have an express permission to enter. Wait, But why would you care about this duel in the first place? Can't imagine my brother's stake in this interests you at all. Could it be that you're concerned about widening schism between supporters and detractors of the colonization initiative? It's because it's your brother. Waves, I'm not completely convinced. This isn't just lip service. Either way though, I suppose it's the thought that counts. Why don't I bring you with me as a guest? That way, guards can't raise any objections. Head to the room at the center of the Rala waterways at M6. Map. M. Oh, sorry. The room at the end of M6. It's not really. What's this one? Is that M? That is M. Yeah. Not far away. Should probably still summon some trust, though. I did level to 99 here, so these guys are not complete walkovers. This is the room. We're looking for a Yegli. Where is this person? No unauthorized persons are allowed into the water garden because it's Colosseum. She's with me. I hope you aren't implying that I would bring someone of ill repute into the Colosseum. My dearest apologies, Princess. I was unaware that she was in your company. Please proceed. The duel will be starting any moment. Neither of you plan to black down, I assume? Huh. Why would I when this cretin's the one at fault? The only thing more ridiculous than your coat you call your fur is the way you twist facts regarding the colonization movement. How dare you spit in the face of the Alliance decision? And they're the two jobs that were added in this expansion. Rune Fencer with sword. It's a great sword yielding tank. It's more of a magical tank. As in it resists more magical damage. This is certainly a heated battle. And she's a scholar. The other one. She's kind of like hybrid white black mage. I think. Now for the grand finale. As if I would fall for that twice. Do not underestimate the power latent in all the runes. That seems to be the matter. Cat got your tongue? I'll kill you if the last thing I do, you pointy-eared freak of nature. It would appear that Laxion has the upper hand, but only to the unobserving eye. Note that he failed to mitigate any damage from his fire spell. He's in just as much pain as her, if not more. Well now, it appears that the next blow should be the deciding one. No, don't. Ha, my conviction shall never crumble. Taste the iron blade of justice, mongrel. Stop. Stop this very instant. Princess? Please do not interfere, Princess. This is a city sanctioned trial by combat. That's just. I'm afraid he's right, Arcelia. They both swore to bear no grudge against each other. Everything is official. But why? It shouldn't have to come to this. Because the traitor spews sidious drivel from his gigantic lips, that's why. Our ancestors believed by the law of the land. They listened to its breezes, read the flow of its waters, and trod lightly upon its grasses. And they listened to the Founder King when he forbade us from entering the jungle. Iki Asmakot recognizes the Founder King words as the truth that it is. The Inventors Coalition, though, doesn't care as long as they can keep making their trinkets. All I hear is the mewing of a powerless kitten held by its scuff. Say that again and I'll rip your eyes out, maggot. I find it cute that you geomancers use this supposed voice of nature to rationalize your fear of entering a little forest. Once Amachuchu's revolutionary invention is built, you won't need to set foot in the forest, and our harvest will triple in size to boot. Justifying your violation of the ancient pact with a mechanical trifle? You disgust me. What disgusts me is your willingness to let the city's population starve. Even a simpleton like you knows full well that no airships can travel over the continent. There's only so much trade we can do via watercraft. Stop this at once. See, Arcelia, a trial by combat is the only thing that will stem the tide. And would you rather everyone's emotions boil over into civil war that splits the capital in two? No, I don't want that in the least. Murfet and Axion, somewhere deep in your hearts, you too must know that the battle won't solve anything. Anduin's Assembly is the only body that has any power to decide over the fate of the colonization initiative. No matter which one of you emerges victorious, it will have no impact on their decision whatsoever. I beg you, stand down. Princess, all I wanted was to protect the forest. That, and to honor the Founder King's last words. You've said it yourself, Arcilla. We shouldn't do anything to destroy the continent. Of the 12 orders, 8 support the movement, while only 4 oppose it. There's an overwhelming majority by my book. Shut your trap. How would you explain the lack of Igris's presence at the assembly meetings then? He's the one who started it all, yet he won't even show up to defend himself. Well, you see, the rumours are all over town. What rumours? That he's incurred the rat of the forest, is afraid to leave his bedchamber. What brazen impudence. Have you forgotten that Grand Chancellor Ignis is the descendant of none other than the founding king? The monarch who founded this nation. The warrior who boldly strode into the unforgiving wilds and built this country from nothing. And that self-same blood courses through Ignis's veins. I will not suffer the besmirching of a name as great as his. You agree with me, Arcilla, do you not? Princess? At least promise he'll appear to us at the next assembly. That seems like a reasonable request to me, Princess. I don't know. The colonization movement has drawn its final breath. The end is nigh. I knew the rumours were true. Say your tongue, that is merely palaver, and you know it. I'll try my best to get him to attend. More importantly, you two shouldn't be fighting each other. You're both citizens of Anduin, for the goddess's sake. So please, just forgive and forget. If you got clowned by a cat with a bell, you'd walk into the sea and never return. Fine, I withdraw at Arcilla's behest. What of the outcome? A duel as this requires a victor, a champion. Let me rephrase that for you, traitor. I lose, you win. Rejoice at your well-earned victory. Very well. I declare Alexion the winner. Remember that you two may not fight over this issue anymore. Huh. Yeah, I realize that. Ursula, do I have your word that Ignis will attend the next meeting? Yes, you do. Perfect. I'm sure Iki Askamachat will be delighted to hear this. Alright, fight's over. Everyone out. So you have to wait for the next game day again. For the next fucking story thing. It's alright. We can go and do some bits and bobs. We have some bits and bobs that we can do. I can actually go back and do some of the Rhapsodies of Vanity thing while we're waiting. Oh, job point. Let's fucking go. I think that's like 5 jobs. Yeah, 5. Nice. Do. I was told early in my endeavors, worked out bat bangs are shite. Completely shite. Like, no use whatsoever. I don't really care for the bat wings in my bag either. I can't do anything with the mocha grass. I tried to feed it to like chocobo as well, and they wouldn't take it. So, pile of shite as well. Let's go this way. We basically have the full fucking day to do this. It's a bit of a balls. So, first thing I can do. Where is DI? Starting in Rising Gema soon. I don't think I can access the one in Rising Gema. Oh, maybe I can. No, I can't get Rising Gema. Right, it takes time to get Rising Gema. So that's not worth it. I'll just wait for the next one. I think I should maybe just do some should probably try and do just clear some of my handling mission. I think I'm like 10 points. It's not much to do, it's just like deliver things. You'll see what I mean. It has to be done. Well, nothing has to be done. Wrong way. Actually, it's in here. Task delegator. Hello, sir. Give me a mission. I've just been doing solely this one. I don't know like how to tell when you're at the top level, but I assume they'll give me more of these missions for like further areas, because this isn't the furthest area I've been. Or maybe, I don't know actually. Because like, look, I've all this place as well. Yeah, no. Camera Drift has stuff as well. So it doesn't give me any things for those. So I feel like I am doing way too many of these missions, but not a big deal. basically it. Do that. Deliver the thing, warp back. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. But your points for this cap out at 15, so you just have to do it. So they won't give you base prisons. They won't give it. Oh, there is. I don't know how that works. I'll go down. Is it the same? Pioneers. Oh no, this is the. Is this definitely the Pioneers? Couriers. Let's do it. What's the supply one? BG Wiki. Coalition assignments. Supply delivery. Here we go. Oh. Bring stuff back. I see. Okay, let's just see how much they give them. It's the same kind. It's exactly the same thing, pretty much. So supply delivery from here. So I need to go to the frontier station now this time. Wait, did I pick the right one? Here are we. There's no way just checking FC Void Watch gives it mods. Garden maps. Oh yeah, he's right. I didn't worry when I seen MOR there, I wasn't sure. Travel to more battlefields. Frontier station, it says. I need to go this time. Oh, I'm out of fucking things again? You bastard. What's my best way to get on this? Which means I have to go get crystals, which means I have to go to my Mog house. Okay, so we're going to do the Mog house next then instead. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, we'll manage. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-do-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Sorry. Let's check this. So, while I'm here, I can actually do my 36 merit points and use them. So I guess if I guess okay, I do want to use these ASAP. They're going to all have to be done at some point, I guess. But it's probably Warcry, Berserk or something. Now, that gave me the capacity point bonus. 7% extra capacity bonus. That was 100% worth it. Merit points, like I wasn't going to, but I guess it's because I always want to, like, I need 45 to allow me to have more merit points. But the whole idea of that is just so I don't have to fucking come back anytime. So I'll just raise these. These all have to go up at some point. Yeah, that'd be good. So I'm gonna go to my Mog Garden. So I can get some crystals, which I can give for trust thingy bobbies. Not trust things, for travel points to get around Anduin. Are my... They don't look like they've... What do we have? Are they done? We got a data. Where's the things? I think they're actually worth a few bob. Don't know if gold's worth anything. Where are these geodes? Don't care about them. Yeah. I want to buy seeds. No. Dude. No. Why are some things? Oh, yeah. 2 wildgrass seeds. Can I buy? No. They should be growing. Let's check what this is. This is the one random item a day that could be absolutely anything. There's never been anything too fucking good. Boom, 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 boom. How much is it in my inventory? 68. What do we do? Nope. Oh, I'll set all this bullshit again. This is one of those things again that I'm doing by day. I mean, you have to do this enough amount of times so that you can upgrade thing, and apparently you need to upgrade everything to upgrade something at the end. I'm not sure what exactly, but it definitely needs to be done. Or something. It's just there. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Okay, do one more. All shite. Ba-da-ba-bum. What's the name of the thing? So the elm, chestnut, dogwood, oak. I don't think I have any. Fire cell. Cell. So those. So those. So those. Walnut isn't the one. Dogwood I want. Eagle skills don't care. Mocha grass we don't care. Beetlejuice, scorpion. Red rose, I have no idea. Since rock, no. Locust can go as well. Mushroom locust can go as well. Finest can go as well. Andrew kelp can fuck off as well. Not sure what this gambut. I've never checked out that log worth a bit of money. Yeah, so that's that done. There was something I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I get like some crystals. There we go. Actually, I want to get rid of it. I'll give him the light crystals and the dark crystals. I feel like they're harder to come by. First of all, ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Mm-mm. Is it here? Yes, it is here. So now let's transfer to. Oh no. Travel to. What's our battlefields? Frontier Station. I need to bring back stuff, it says, instead of bringing it to them. Just don't know, like, this is a different type of mission, so I don't know, like, did you get more points for it, or did you get more? See. I was getting 6,000 for the other one, so let's see what we get for this. Not as good. Well, there we go. We tried it anyway. At least we know what it is now. Got 5 points left, so let's do one more. Frontline sports. Well, this one. Use 3, of course. I'll check something as well. Doesn't matter, like. Doesn't matter if I go to this one instead. I've never rechecked this. I've always gone to like the 5th one, which is like I thought was the furthest. I think I'm on to my 2nd liter of water as well today now. Hope you're all hydrating. There we go. Oh, it gave me 3,600. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't matter which one you go to. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's done. That's that much done. Let's see, is there a where is DI? Where's my where is DI? Here it is. It's Esha Zeta next, but it's not for a while. It's not for a little bit. Maybe we'll do. What can I do? I guess I can do like one quick round of gathering merit points in Esha Zeta to cap it out. And then by the time I've that done, the Esha Zeta DI will be up. The other things I feel like I can do my ambuscades today. Which I don't know. Second favorite's Kufum. Do da 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 dun. So let me see. SELH. GEUS. SELH. GEUS. SELH. No. SELH, GEUS. And it did tell me. Copy line. Paste line. Paste line. Copy line. Paste line. Tell me to put him up high in the thing. Something about his range or something, I don't know. Alright, I'd like to have the healer last so I can just kind of look over and go, oh yeah, the healer's getting hit, or the healer's. Oh. So I'd like to have the tank first and the healer last. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, so let's go. Let's go kill some dudes quickly. I assume my each head range is actually up. I just, yeah, just. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Holy moly, that was close. I went a bit risky there, pulling that many. Can we hit them, please? Can you not hit them? Are we not attacking everyone? Please. There we go. Jesus Christ. You saw that, madman? Yeah, that was a bit too close. That was a bit too close for comfort there. I know I normally do pop defender before I do that for the first time. See, I had no protector shell up yet. You get protect now. The second one is easier. You know what I mean? I got protector shell. But yeah, the first one is all. So I should be a little more cagey with the first one, maybe. Come along now, pucks. That'll do. Oh no, don't sit. I was gonna eat my TP. I didn't buy a modifier either. I should be fucking way more careful than what I'm doing. Yeah, we're 15 already. I'll run now back. And whatever I get, I guess. It was just something to kill the time while I'm waiting for the main invasion. Boom, boom. Oh no, I think I'm too fucking late. God damn it. I actually was I'm too late. The thing says it's almost over. Fuck's sake. Normally it says like, it normally takes like 10 minutes from when it says it's starting soon to when it's going to happen. It didn't happen there. I can still go and like get fucking 10 points though. There, I was wondering, it's probably this dragon. If it was going to be any of them. Where am I? I'm facing towards where I need to. It's bigger, but yeah. Eshazid ended. Oh my god, okay. I completely missed this. Fucking hell. Oh well. There's another one in Ruan in a bit. Do I just look while I'm here? Let's do one more round of this. Or not. No, it's never mind. It's been a day. It's been a day. We can just continue the story. We can continue the story. Let's go. I guess it's probably time I should go eat. I haven't eaten my Chinese yet. I'm getting hungry. It's near 10 o'clock. Mission Portal 1. your favorite funky wings twink. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-dum. What do I do? Oh yeah, back to Anduin. But I don't know where to go now. Anduin. I assume it's Western. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. We are almost done with Anduin. It is almost done. Is the crossover good in general? Like, is it good content? Well, burn my brambles and call me a ghost town, if it ain't awesome ways. Did you hear about the official duel in the Rana waterways? You bet your britches. Well, of course you did. Then I guess you know the outcome already, eh? No matter the result. It's what they were fighting about that really gets the blood boiling. Ever since the Grand Chancellor Ignis reinstated colonization, those in favour and those against have been squaring off something fierce. At each other's throats like rabid Lampinians, I say. This ain't the first incident either. With all the young'uns around here, more horny about this topic than the Velk with the toothache. But it ain't too hard to see why the tensions be flaring up. How can I find out more? Well, I ain't much of a reader, but if you're looking to turn a page or two, this guy's definitely like supposed to have a southern accent. The ill will between the two fractions, the Selenial Memorial Library is a good place to start. There's one title in particular on the tip of my tongue, but doodle-doop-doop-doop. Okay, I apologize, but I have been live for 9 hours. I need to eat. I'm gonna sit beneath this lamppost. Well, I shouldn't, yeah, that's fine. This is a great track, Switch. No. Good track. You'll see people coming and going there. Right, give me 10 minutes. I need to eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, says man. And then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do some more. Yeah, and let me see. Yeah, so I'm gonna get this done. Then. Oh yeah, okay, that's good. That's an interesting one about Roy. Yeah, she's a really good character. Yeah. You recognize some of them because he streams. Oh, cool. It's cool. Oh wait, there's actually only. Sorry, I'm really misunderstanding. We are like into the final chapter of the Rhapsodies of Anvil. We're actually quite far. We're further than I thought. There's like 3 more key items. 4, sorry. Interesting. I might keep plugging at this. The Maiden's Rhapsody. Oh, okay. There you go. Well, it's not speedrunning. It's just that I want to, like, for content I want to do offline, I am slowly gated by not doing the story. So when I do have a time to stream it, I'm like, fuck it. Let's just do the story, man. Let's just split it. So yeah, BRB everybody. Enjoy the tunes. I want to see all those people flutes. Or people sacks. There you go. All right, catch you in a bit. Now then. Now then, is everyone vibing? Are we chilling? Hanging out? Up to no good? A couple of guys. Up to no good. Started to make trouble in my neighborhood. One little fight, my mom got scared. Said, "You moving with your auntie and uncle Bill there." I scared the shit out of you. No. I would never want to scare Squidgy. Oh, excuse me. Right. Chinese devoured. Feeling pretty good now. More energy for another 10 hours. Let's go. Let's go. Chicken fried rice. I got it earlier on, and I'm actually kind of picky with reheating food. But chicken fried rice, I feel, is like, it's fine. So when I got Chinese earlier, I got loads of small shit, and I ate that coming back because I knew I was in a rush. I wasn't in a rush, you know what I mean? But I was like, I didn't want to leave the stream on for fucking an hour. And then just left the food downstairs, whatever I didn't eat. I just heated it up. Got done. Right, to the ceremonial library. I don't understand why it's so slow. Game probably needs a reboot, to be honest. That's fine. It'll be fine. Go to Eastern Anduin. F10. C10. I just don't know where F is. Show me more. There's F. Oh, yeah. Would he read everything? No. No. I'm okay. Like, I don't know. I just don't like the taste of it. I'm actually not fine. I'm kind of fine with the premise of it. It just sometimes it just ruins the taste, the enjoyment of it. But for Chinese, I'm like, yeah, it's great. F. Talk to. Oh, wait, is this the ceremonial library? Where's this? Where's the ceremonial library? Oh yeah, this is. Nice roundy building. Some library has relics of knowledge from ages past, as well as the latest ways illuminated publications. Would you care to enter? Yes. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, wallet. Doodle doom. Shove us back with tomes chronicling the historical events that took place within the sacred city. Holy moly. Get my words together. Sorry, and I'll try to put my microphone back in front of my face again because I know it does sound a lot clearer when I do have the microphone in the correct place. So hopefully it'll be clear. The shelf is packed with tomes chronicling the historical events that took the place within the city of Anduin. Colonization decree. In the year 880, the leader of the Order of Anduin, Ignis S. Andalin, declared that the continent of Albuca open to colonization. His feat. I've never seen feet spelled like that. That's like Fiat, like the car. His fiat proved controversial, as the 12 orders quickly became divided over the issue. Leaders in support of colonization were Ignis L. Anduin, Melvin de Maelcroc, and Shiro Mishiro, Margaret, Lee Langoval, Floravia, and Reginald, and Amachuchu. The leaders against opposition in the following pages were creased in a peculiar manner. Hildebert, Gratzig, Savinja, and Ascamot. 100 years after the Great Expedition came to a close, Anduin's leaders were still plagued by the numerous burdens the era had left in the city. Faced with the mass poverty and the eventual collapse of their nation, the King and the 11 Order representatives debated furiously for days on end how to rectify their plight. It was only a matter of time before they would realize that the only recourse left for them was to form an alliance. Thus, the long-standing dynasty erected by the founder king was torn down, and out of the political rumble came the sacred city of Anduin, established to both further the economic prospects of the nation, as well as to quell its upstart rivals. The merger of the archipelago's various settlements signaled a new era beginning for the continent. The Great Expedition Twilight Years. In the year 673, the Great Expedition came to a close. The royal feat banning colonization was promulgated. Close enough. And work on the monstrous western walls of the city, termed Jorius Yet, came to a head. The denizens of this island capital had one choice: huddle meekly behind the thick city walls or face the untamed wilds of Ulbuka. So yeah, I've read all three things. That's it. Just read all the history things. Ban feet? Why are we banning feet? I need them for walking. I need feet for walking. Not ready for looking at them. I don't want to yuck on anyone's yum, but feet are kind of disgusting. It said feet. Yeah, but they smelled it like the car. They smelled it like Fiat. Like if they don't want any Fiat Puntos anywhere. They really don't like Fiat cars. I don't know, I think Puntos would be lovely around this city. Ban Fiat. No more fucking Fiats around here. Pioneers Coalition. Ba-da-ba-ba. This is a really catchy tune. Down with Peugeot. Out with Fiat. Say it. What the fuck are they? No, that's shit either. Aha, it is you, Awesome Waves. I never need to break out the old lasso when you're around. You always seem to know exactly when I need to find you. We've heard a few whoop and hollers from concerned citizens about some young people skirting in and out of the waterways. It looks like they're up to no good, given all the whispering and mumbling they do. Now, I'd say these reports hold as much water as an upside-down plate, and it seems the Peacekeepers Coalition is inclined to agree. They won't have any of it. I know they seem insignificant, but we need to cover all corners of the coral, an off chance that they're true. Especially given the history and the issue and the duel the other day. Could you do me a favour and mosey down to Rally Waterways? Check things out. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. So go to the Anduin waterfront. No, I don't need to read the explanation. Please stop. Where's my... Ba-da-ba-boo-doo-doo. Do do ba do ba do boo. cutscene. The faintest of voices echo of corridor walls. All hail the masterminds. G-I. The masterminds. H-I. Two voices chanted the same phrase in a slightly unsynchronized manner as they faded into the distance. So now, proceed south at the dead end at C6. Map. Well, what's here? For whom did we toll? HGSI is the answer, which is the four names of the four people who opposed colonization. Hildegard, Hildebert, Gratzig, Svenja, and Iki. I don't recall seeing your face here before. I suppose it's not unheard to get new recruits. Get going out to the council will be... Get going, or the council will begin without you. Take heed, brethren. We cannot afford to bide our time any longer. The colonization movement is gaining momentum at a frightening pace. Its supporters disguise it as the herald of the agrarian prosperity. In reality, however, it's not but an excuse to justify raping the land. To wit, there was an incident a few days ago where someone tried to burn the forest to ashes. Speak with the truth? She does. Our glorious leader witnessed it with her own eyes. He says that the Peacekeepers Coalition is currently on the case. Those vermin are a disgrace to the continent. We cannot forgive their transgressions. And where's the one cockroach? And where there's one cockroach, thousands more spring up from the woodwork. Ulbuka's jungle is vast, but it cannot last forever against the interminable infestation. They've already culled an irrecoverable amount of wildlife and uprooted most of the rare plants. And, to throw salt into the jungle's wounds, they've begun recruiting more pioneers from overseas. These adventurers have befouled not only the wilderness and with their presence, but the sacred city of Andalin as well. Ulbuka is our motherland. She deserves better than to be accosted by complete strangers. These so-called adventurers do seem a bit too proficient at pioneering. That is for certain. Ever since they arrived, they've had more than double the pace of the colonization movement. Word has spread that these ruffians have even managed to infiltrate Yorcia's real steep recesses. Recently, the inventors and the pioneers coalitions have started working even more closely together. What's more, they brought over some young prodigy from foreign land who was overrunning the continent with inventions. They waved the banner of what they call progress, saying these inventions will increase crop yields. What kind of progress reduces our woodlands to wastelands? Their hypocrisy makes me want to hack a hairball at them, every last one of them. You there, what do you think? Do you think ravaging the forest will help feed Andalin? Of course it won't help. You're damn right it won't. There's no possible way that it contradicts the Founder's King's will would go so smoothly. We must persevere. We must preserve the forest at all costs for the sake of the continent and the Founder King. I repeat, we have little time left. Marsilia promised that her brother Ignis would make an appearance at the next assembly. For that to happen, support for the colonization initiative would flourish. Indeed. We must act before Ignis and the pioneers can trample Ulbuka's wilderness afoot. Achille, however, often calls for the colonization movement to take on a more reserved form. She is sympathetic to our cause. That is why, though it may take time, I believe we convince her to lead us into the new era. To make that easier, Ignis must be removed from his position as the head of Andalin's most prominent order. For all eternity. We shall uphold the will of the Founder King, restore Andalin to its former glory. Indeed. We shall strike during the dead of night. Give us your blood, your sweat, your sneezes, and your tears, so that Andalin may be reborn. Excuse me. No detailing. The seditious plan. Pretty good. Back to the castle gates. I'm glad at least it didn't make me do anything. It was just like run here. Back to the castle gates. Talk to Lotrish Bank. Lotrish Bank. Ah, I knew I recognized you. You're Awesome Waves, the pioneer invited to dinner some time ago. What? Plot by anti-colonization revolutionaries, you say? I'm afraid this isn't my jurisdiction. You'll have to inform the Peacekeepers Coalition, as they're much more prepared than I to deal with something of that scope. Come to think of it, I remember Gwyneth mentioning a problem with the kitchen. I hardly think that has anything to do with the conspiracy, though. Well, just that they had to receive their weekly stock of ingredients from the Civic Arboretum. If you were on... Oh, yeah. Okay, back to the Civic Arboretum, which is the... Back to the Civic Arboretum, which is closest to Western Andalin Rent Room. Welcome back, Squidgy. Welcome back. Are you actually playing at the moment? Are you playing 11 today? And if so, what exactly are you doing? What are you doing? Need you some fire crystals. Oh yeah. I was told the place to do that. I don't know about fire though. Is sky. The rooms underneath sky. The place with the blue and the yellow switches. I think there's like rooms there with like 4 elementals at a time. I assume Chabla's the one in the middle again. Yeah. Didn't even like look. Ah, fair enough. Welcome to the Arboretum of Witham. It's so weird to see someone in the neck of the woods waterways. What brings you down here? What's that? From the Middle Lands, you say? You want to help with the colonization effort? Thank you so much. Kinda hard to rule out you have. What do we have here? We raise vegetables, that's what. Did you know that all the water here is pumped from deep below the island's surface? Oh yeah, for Scotland might be okay. It's pretty high level though. Then it goes around and around in intricate recirculation of the tunnels. Maybe the tunnel's design must be more logical if they weren't built 200 years ago, but the geomancers back then did a good job of what they were given. Anywho, we use some of the water and this spotteroo to grow our vegetables. That's you in a little secret too. The Alliance's most important person lends us his aid every so often. Exactly none other than Ignis S. Adlin. He says that a place like this is needed not only to provision the colonization movement, but to help keep the city self-sufficient. Sadly, he's been feeling much under the weather for a while, so I can hardly remember the last time we saw him. Lots of people criticize Ignis' decision to colonize Ubulka, saying that he's gone too far. Everyone here, though, stands tall and proud in support of him. Sorry, but it's not too appetizing, is it? The Inventors Coalition was nice enough to develop a water purification system for us, but even that, it's still rather dirty. Plus, the lack of light down here means the plants often don't get enough nutrients. There's no denying that they fill your stomach to the brim, though you won't find fresh produce at a cheaper price anywhere in Andalin. Oh, over here, these Andalin tomatoes are positively scrumptious. Incidentally, let me tell you something about Arcelia. You know her, right? By the way you talk, it sounds like you're best friends. How'd you get so close to her? Never mind. Well, Arcelia trekked all around the jungle mungle just to pick up some tomato sproutlings for us. They truly are amazing specimens, for I've never even seen any plant more resistant to disease. I still reminisce sometimes about about the time I told her it's been my pleasure to give you the first harvest. Why? Because her smile was positively angelic. I felt through as if I had gazed upon the countenance of the goddess herself. I do believe that inspiration struck. If you're on such good terms with the Princess Princess, why don't you take today's batch to her? Just tell her that they're from Chalvava, and she's sure to accept her. You don't mind, do you? See, the amount of work I've left to do is absolutely staggering. Well, I would rather do it myself. I guess I'll have to let you steal the spotlight room. Deliver the goods. Here you go. Don't you dare drop these, or the ghosts of us crestfallen researchers will haunt you even in the afterlife. Ba-boop-ba-doo-da. Da-da-da. Oh, open that stream as well. See, I didn't even look at Twitch properly today because I guess I've been on all day, but I haven't. I'm gonna make sure I keep my watch streaks. There's actually an FF11 streamer I've been called Hedgemo. He's pretty famous. He's probably one of the most well-known FF11 streamers that I'm aware of anyway. He doesn't pull, like, FF11 doesn't pull massive viewers anyway, but he's got like 50 people watching now. To Eastern and then to the castle gates. Wait, I'm not sure I'm not gone too far. And you get to behind the sluices. That is... Okay, we're getting close. Yeah, we're like a few away. Tarataru and Chalvava in the Civic Arbitorium gave you to deliver these boxes of things to the castle. Tomatoes. Sorry, I'm still a bit reluctant to let you in, just because you know the name of the vegetable vendor we contacted. What is this I hear of Chalvava? Why, hello there, Waves. First, I'd like to apologize for not saying goodbye before leaving the Colosseum. I got lost in thought. Wait, these are Andalin tomatoes. So Chalvava did remember our promise. I'm so happy. You came all the way here just to bring these to us. Well then, would you mind carrying them to the kitchen for me? Princess, if I may. You have nothing to worry about. Waves is one of the most trustworthy people I know. It seems we're destined to meet in the most unconventional circumstances. How's my brother feeling? Well, he's not in danger of dying. You want to see him? I don't know. He's not really in any condition to hold an audience with anyone. I really appreciate the tomatoes, though. They sure look delish. That's not really why you're here. Then what are you here for? You handed Arcelia the note detailing the seditious plans. What? They're going to try to remove my brother from his seat for all eternity? No, they wouldn't. They couldn't. Did you hear that? I thought I heard a scream. Who are these? They appeared as if from the shadows, my lady. Tss. And here I thought no one in Vanadil could disenchant our stealth incantations. No matter though, now that we have made it this far, you're not going to lay a finger on my brother. He doesn't even raise his voice in protest, let alone try to flee. Doesn't look like as if it's a mere night rest will cure what illness he has. Is that right, Princess? Our work here is done. They took the whole bed after them. How do they take the entire bed? To retrieve a verdant clump of moss-covered dirt from the floor. This moss, I've only ever seen it grow in cool, sunless places. Could one of the assassins have tracked it with them? Yeah, fair enough. So what doesn't wrong with a good bed. Welcome back. If that's the case, then their bodies and what gets stuck to their shoes doesn't actually vanish. We just can't see them. This means they probably came from somewhere that never gets touched by either heat or light. Peak cinema. They stole the bed with the person on it. But where could that be? Mention what transpired in the waterways. You never cease to amaze me, Waves. You're welcome. Is there anything I want to know that you don't already? Wait, there's no time for idle banter. We should hurry if we want to catch them. Okay. Back again. Let's land and then waterfronts. We're almost done. It's two more missions, and we're done with this expansion for now. To be honest, so as it progressed, I actually think I like Wings of the Goddess at the moment more than the others that I haven't. So, because of how it's played out, you just need to do enough of each expansion to meet the main players, and then you can continue with the overarching story, which is Rhapsodies of Vanadil, which is Iroha's story. And she came back from the future to save everyone. But of all the stories that I've done so far, that seems definitely to be the best, Wings of the Goddess. What's the dancer's name again? What's the character's name? I can't remember. She's good. She's cool. And Kate Sith is kind of an interesting character. It appears to be an old sluice gate. It's like an old sluice gate, but something's different. If I recall correctly, the first ones were hand operated. I bet we could get it open if we had a waterway facility crank. I heard once that the restitchers down here were tidy enough to put leftover parts and create some boxes. If we're going to find that thing, it's probably going to be in a box. H6. Oh, it's in the bit where you fight the crabs. I need trust for this. Do. 3 more iron jar to go. Let's go, dude. I'll be. Well, I don't know how much I can do. Ooh. Kind of think maybe it would. I don't know. Maybe it would be better to. Much more ponies to Norring didn't exist. For fuck's sake. I want to do my. I want to do my seething bombless. But I don't. I'm telling you now, we won't be able to. We would not be able to beat that. Two of us. I'll just try to fucking wrangle the link shell dudes if they're willing to help again. Dude, I'm going to destroy you. Like, why would you bother? Is Sylvia is a UC for all, is she? There we go. Motorway facility crank. You do need to send, yeah. It costs like fucking 2,400 a pop. So yeah, it's no joke. I've been so incredibly unlucky with it. It's ridiculous. But I mean, like, I don't know if we'd manage it, man. It's very tough. Once he starts expanding, he just one-shots at trusts. Like, you can stun him. And apparently, if you stun him in his largest phase, you can set him back to his smallest phase. But he's got like 3 phases before that, and they all do ridiculous damage. Like, his lowest spell, I think, is like Fire 4, which does a butt ton of damage. But then, as soon as he starts getting bigger at all, like, he goes up to doing Fire 6 and flares, and I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Like, I'll just get if the guys will do it, then great. So, if the guys are online again soon, I must get you a link pearl as well for this. Link shell. Well, if it is Darcilia, with waves right in our heels, I thought Mist Dagger would be better to be followed by those from outside the profession. I know you're against the colonization movement, and I completely understand why you would be. Still, that is no reason to kill my brother. I think the will of the Founder King is more than enough reason. The Founder King would never condone the assassination of someone simply for expressing a different opinion from his. If you're so convinced of that, how about proving it on the battlefield? Is it a BCNM? Cool. Oh my god. These guys actually aren't a walk in the park, are they? Okay, one of them is down. Okay. Now we're good. Oh, she fucking did the Ninja Ultimate, killed all my trust. Unreal. Free. Easy peasy, first try, don't worry about it. That wasn't dangerous at all. Mijin Gakure, you have thoroughly and utterly bested me. Do what you see fit with my living corpse. I'm not at liberty to make the decision. Your fate will be decided in accordance with the law. Yo, Jack. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? Let me do an old shout out for you. What are we up to? Just forgot that thing. Final Fantasy VIII. Now we're talking, Jack. That's it. Yo, Spiny. What's up, my dude? More importantly, though, I shouldn't be wasting my time fighting another Antlion in the first place. Finish another run, let's go. What was the time? Oh. I can't have the truth any longer. I need to think of something before word gets out. I'm going to need your help as well, Waves. Meet me in my brother's chambers as soon as you can. Yo, Jack, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, dude. Hope you had fun with FF8. Hello, Chasm, how you doing? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. So, let me see now. What is... Let me just have a look at this list of missions. Okay, well... We are done with this now because it says I can't progress the story until I wait another game day. Okay, so that's enough Antlion. We've done enough Antlion. She's about to reveal something about her brother, but I guess it'll be a nice little thing for next time. PB is 415. Today was 420. Awesome, dude. It's look good. Yo, call me Quack. What's up? Welcome in. I don't know if I need to... Speak to Darcy on, do you know what? Oh no, it says injured. Oh, I know it is. Okay, I need to go to Cheswick Battlegrounds. Yo, easy, my dude. How are you doing? What's up? I'm having a good day, man. It's been good. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Welcome in, everybody. All thanks to the notes. Thank you very much. It wants to be awesome. I really need that down. So additional changes. Yes, anything would be welcomed. It's all good to do it. Because I'm not joking. I really am finishing it this year. It's not that I like. They're such just a good route that I don't. There's nothing that's going to be found that's going to make me want to drastically change it. You know what I mean? All I'm doing is just really tidying stuff up, and I wanted to make a print version. I wanted to print like an A3 or A4, probably A3 to be honest. A little like book. Make like, I don't know, 20 of them to have. I think it'd be pretty cool. She's like backgrounds. It doesn't matter. I know there's stuff I want to fix myself. So I have my own list of things I want to kind of tidy up. So I'll get around to it eventually. Oh, thought we killed this dude. There's a row. Oh, look what we have here. I suppose you expect me to exit stage left. Yet I stand before you as full of vim and vigor as always. I myself could not have written a more fabulous reunion. Tut tut. Before you attempt to lay waste to me once more, shouldn't you at least offer words of congratulation at my surviving? Her? Oh no, I have nothing to do with her being in this piteous state. Cross my heart and hope to die. I arrived here and there she was, sprawled on the floor like a discarded prop. Come to think of it, I do seem to recall seeing her before. I just wanted to ask her if she intended to try out for a main role in the old book and stage, or if she would rather play a bit part. Oh, no need to thank me. I've never had the flair for the restorative. Master, I met him, the ambassador. I confronted him, trying to force him to purge the darkness within you. But I couldn't. He escaped. Forgive me. Come, what did you expect? And perhaps you realized already. The masked man. That masked. What? Perhaps you realize already. That masked you sure is something else. That masked you sure is something else. That's a weird sentence. The apple fell pretty far from the tree. What horrible thing happened to turn you astray? Betrayal, despair, malediction, voodoo. Your little friend here seems ready to kick the bucket. Not like I can do much to help her, but I'll be more than pleased to watch over her until the inevitable demise. Perhaps a little mood lighting would be in order, or maybe some dramatic movement. What happened? I tried to apprehend the ambassador, that masked man. Take it easy, Jack. Thanks for stopping by. Looking forward to seeing your new PB next time I see you on. GG's. I must tell you something before the ambassador said, the orb is filled with light, the reckoning will be at hand. That can only mean that he came into existence when the reckoning occurred. I hoped to be there with you until the very end. Master, in my future, you left, leaving me behind. The crystal's reverberations, Celtius's voice, eventually they all left me. All I could wait for was the end, with a cloud to engulf me. But the world stood frozen in time, with near a sunrise or sunset. And then a divine voice called out to me. Rising Jima was the only place left in Vanadil. Countless worlds had succumbed to the darkness. You must reverse the reckoning. You must reverse the reckoning, even at the cost of Vanadil herself. So I reached out to the light, and it brought me here. You must make many journeys, learn many things, meet many people. The orb, you must. Poirot. Well, that's a new one. I expected a corpse. And here we are with your lovely little friend vanishing into thin air. Well, I'll give her this. For a Hume, she's got some smoke. F's in the chat for Heroa, yeah. And her musings. Did she skip to the end of the script without reading the middle? So this emptiness eats up her world, and she time warps her way back to us. Maybe I shouldn't be one to talk, but doesn't that strike you as touch unfair? And you've got quite the curious role in this whole affair too. Different than her, mind you, but amusing nonetheless. Though I suppose that a mystery best left for later. At any rate, whatever power she's got sure didn't stop her from expiring. And that leaves it to you to carry over her last will and testament. Could you imagine the tears rolling down the cheeks if she came back to you and you were off playing boom or bust over Landolin? Not that I'd put it past you. And let's be frank, the two of you have been nothing but thorns in my side ever since I tried to suck the life out of Tartarus and who knows how many other worlds. And of course, I would be remiss to let such a tale of friendship in anything other than pure, unadulterated tragedy. Wait until they hear that she went on an adventure with a weird cat girl, white maids in an alternate dimension. And so, I have a little gift for you. Your precious little orb. It'll just take a little inkling of its juices as a surcharge. That kick was amazing. Now, tell me it doesn't rest in it lighter in your pockets. As an extra parting gift, I'll leave you with your memories of the dearly departed. Don't say old Balmore never gave you anything. We're left with a drained orb. So she said. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, lady at the gate. I want to tell you of my plight. Did it pass a day already? So this is actually the this is the Seekers of Endless. The Chancellor is so stricken with illness, and he can't rise from his bed. If he can't even attend assembly meetings, how is he supposed to lead the colonization movement? Would you care to expound upon these rumors, Archelia? If your brother is truly taken ill, let me take a look at him. I shall do everything in my power that he recovers. Mr. Savina. This validates my argument all the more. We cannot have an invalid running in our nation. We cannot have an invalid running our nation. Even when he has made his presence felt daily, the nation was practically in shambles. I call for his immediate abdication. Let Arsila resume his position, and we can all just a goddamn Minotaur. Why raise Arsila to take this position? Because it seems like the most glaringly obvious course of action. This is a government rule by the people, for the people. We didn't create this alliance some living skeleton Wellington could bully us into doing whatever he wants. But the bed's back. Besides, the Chancellor Ransler will be better in no time, right? What in the Windtrap Woodlands was that eerie, weird sound? Don't try to tell me none of you heard it either. Master Merchant Drew, Churro Machiro, can hear a single grain of bowels drop from yams away. No. Now he can't even speak. Oh my god. mannequin wannekin? Or is it a leafkin? No, a doll. Oh, he's been transformed into that. Ignis. You're telling us that this verdant through massive twigs is Grand Chancellor Ignis, but he resembles a leafkin in every possible way. It's the curse. It's the retribution for failing to heed the words of the Founder King. What a ghastly fate. Ignis. But when did this all start? Right after he began recruiting adventurers for the Midlands. He began complaining of constant fatigue and would sleep practically the whole day away. I was still able to exchange words with him at least, last time we met. However, I had no idea that to think this curse actually exists. Its existence is much more plausible than many are likely to think. There is an account of a haunting that dates back to the Great Expedition, a time when the Founder King's influence had just begun to wane. That's what happens when you smoke a single weed, kids. You turn into a leafkin. The ruler at the time claimed that the Founder King's ghost appeared in his bedchamber, warning that any attempt to enter the forest would bring with it grave consequences. Soon after that ominous apparition's visit, myriad disasters erupted throughout the capital. The coincidence was too horrifying to ignore. The people immediately called a halt to the colonization, erected a new tomb for the first king beneath the city, and held a prolonged vigil to appease them. As a result, the ghosts stopped appearing and the disasters abated. Some will likely claim that this is nothing much more than an old wives' tale, but I assure you it's not. The story can be corroborated by any number of scholarly chronicles. It is indeed a curse, then perhaps we can lift it like any other. Has anyone tried casting cures now on him? Which is just an in-game spell. If no one else has tried, please allow me to try. It has absolutely no effect on Ignis. Unbelievable. This has got to be the single strongest curse I've ever encountered. I knew we could never set foot in the hinterland. To neglect the Founder King's wisdom is to seal our own doom. We've just figured the forest. It is only natural that it seeks revenge. Are you saying that it's empirically impossible for us to coexist in the jungle? That the only thing we can do is mutilate each other beyond recognition? Your Rosaluta's poem begins at low, a light green. Can you hear me, Waves? A ghostly echo reverberates inside your head. My name is Ignis S. Andlin. I am a brother to Arcilia, who stands next to you. Waves. There is no time for beating around the bush, so to speak. So let me say this to you right now. Do not, under any circumstances, cease the colonization. What's going on, Waves? What a strange voice. No, I don't hear anything like that at all. Furthermore, much more important issues lie before us than lifting this curse. The voice of Ignis? You remember what Rosalita told us, don't you? Ask the king. Yes, that's it. You didn't have to add a funny accent, though. What if the king she was referring to isn't their ruler, but my brother, who's been transmuted into a leafkin? I said I'm completely lost. What in the heavens have we been talking about? Waves says he can communicate with the Ignis. So, Waves, what's my brother saying? Trouble yourself not with breaking the curse. Instead, adventurer, listen to what I've learned. As long as you can hear me. I have transmogrified into a piece of Yggdrasil, the World Tree. Waves, Yggdrasil's powers are dwindling even as we speak. A disturbance has appeared in the heart of Ulbuka. Darkness gushes forth, as if from some forbidden spring. It is that very darkness which drains Yggdrasil's strength. And you will be the one to stop the cause of it. If you do not, and this harrowing force chokes Yggdrasil with its crepuscular grip, all life in Ulbuka will cease to exist as we know it. Of this I am certain. Waves, your face, it's so pale. What did my brother tell you? Waves, speak to me. You truly believe I will fall for this ruse. That seed will allow us to communicate with Ignis as much as holding a tea party for the Blackthorn Coven would assert their undying rancor. It's only natural that some of us will harbour doubts about what she says. The only way to prove her right or wrong is to test it for ourselves. Waves, was it? Do you mind if we borrow that mystic plant of yours for a bit? We've been tricked. You can't hear Ignis' voice at all. I do find it odd that none of us were able to hear him. However, I also do not see any reason for us to lie to us. Since when did a pioneer need to read awesome waves? Let me try. Ursula. I can hear something. It's definitely the voice of my brothers. How intriguing. Yes, I see, but why, brother? Ursula, what's your tinder-legged brother saying? Same thing you told Waves. Trouble yourself not with breaking the curse. Why is it only these two can communicate with him? How utterly incomprehensible. The administration can't function properly without a leader. I also wholeheartedly agree with you, Mortimer. We must prioritize removing the Chancellor's curse. That's what's best for the nation. But my brother explicitly told us not to. Listen, Arkelia. You and that pioneer are the only two can claim they can hear him. You can't overlook the possibility that you two might be conspiring together. It's preposterous. I realize that it's unlikely. And maybe I should have chosen my words more carefully. However, I assume that everyone here has concerns with me. Returning Ignis to his original form was our first concern. I'm sure even you agree to some extent. I find it difficult to believe that you take issue with him being human. You don't wish for him to stay a pile of twigs for the rest of his little life, do you? Well, no, but that's all I needed to hear. I know exactly the person to solve the problem. All we need to do is summon her back from her expedition. Expedition? Ah, the Mercil. I really should do something about those loose tongue of mine. At any rate, this should prove to be an interesting turn of events. The stammer is easier. This meeting is adjourned. Let us convene again in a few days' time. Stammer is way easier than the lisp was very hard. The lisp was very difficult. Okay, so this is now the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, I think. A jester? You're looking for a demon jester. I'd like to help, but I've heard no such news of a creature. Though some pioneers have submitted reports of odd occurrences down the waterways. Something about black butterflies. Ah, princess. I see. So Caesar Battlegrounds has been more of a hotspot than usual. You're looking for a dread fiend named Balamor? This demon must be quite powerful. He can speak our language, and I take seriously any threat to my people. I know this is a bit presumptuous of me to ask, but would you accompany me to Rala Waterways? If we find those black butterflies, we may be able to find out more. I'll be along shortly. Boom, boom, boom. Right, this is quick, good. I like at least that some of these missions for Rhapsodies of Vana'diel are normally actually like not too bad. It's a lot of back and forth, but they're normally like put beside warp things or something. Do you mean? Normally pretty good. But where they put them. Ah, yes, my most adoring fan. If I weren't so tickled to see you, I might call you a stalker. And you think you've brought me a fair maiden along now for front row seats? Same tired old soliloquy would seem so contrived now, wouldn't it? You must be that Balamor fiend lurking in Caesar battlegrounds. First the continent, now the city. What do you want with us? Leave Andalin and flee to whatever hole you crawl out of. My dear, you must have been mistaken for some two-bit hack. And besides, there's no wisdom in messing with your betters. You should be thanking me. I've decided to stop trying to create a new world and save this one instead. Of course, I still plan to make myself the protagonist. In ways, there's much to be gained from joining hands and becoming part of my union. Who would refuse my generous offer? After how much effort it took for me to come back from who knows what world. You come back from another world. What are you on about? Tut, tut, tut. You're not going to get me to show my hand that easily. Can't I bring just a little bit more humour and uncertainty to your lives? What's more, young one, it would take far too much energy to explain to you the tedious story of how Awesome Waves and her pale-faced friend, what was her name? Celtius, how she and Celtius ruined my week. And on the way back, I had to hop from world to world, making discovery upon discovery, and I did my own little research as I went. Before each world fell in turn, that is. Whole worlds falling waves. What is he? Not too far in the future, all the worlds I visited, and presumably those I didn't, will fall to force known as the emptiness. Even Vanadil? You mean you haven't heard? Oh, that's a rich twist of events. And so waves, I took a look at some of the essence that I borrowed from your little orb. You see, I figured I could throw a little wrench into the whole emptiness business. But like any good drama, the conclusion I came to wasn't so simple. Your orb has in fact been filled with the power of light. Or would it be more accurate to say, the power of life? Either way, it transcends the boundaries of time and space. And I must confess that although this may seem like a bit of a tired trope, the gods themselves will be jealous of what you've stumbled upon. As am I. And so I'd like to lend your orb a little bit of my power, if for no other reason than to see how far down this rabbit hole it goes. But everything has a price, and my little surcharge will be for you to bring me an orb once wielded by your pretty princess's long-dead relative, the Founder King. You can't fool me, game. That's a secret stone from Zelda. It looks kind of like an ocarina as well. You don't mind me, I'll be over here taking a nap in the meantime. So come back when you found it, and then we'll be on with the show. One of the Founder King's relics here? Why would I even be unaware of this? There's no way I didn't trust such an artifact to that two-faced jester. Is this what the fate has in store for us? I don't know why, but thinking about the journeys we will have makes me a sense of peace. Waves. I know now that the right thing to do is entrust the Founder's King artifact to you, but my position in the city is a delicate one, and I will pretend that I never heard of such an object. So please, do with it as you will. Just please promise me that you will share any new information that you glean from Balmor. Balmor fella is cunty as hell. I like him. I can't use this to warp out, and these guys are going to attack me, aren't they? Alright then. Fine. Not too far from where we need to go. We actually just need to go like directly north of us, one square. But of course we've got to go around to go that square. I am getting quite tired, actually. Oh, I thought. Okay, he doesn't. I was going to say, maybe he won't attack. Very good. No, he did. These slimes are actually more annoying than fucking... I have to go to the city. Banamori, Kate Sith. There was some other trickster fella as well. Prish was good. Prish, you would like Prish if you were watching much of Chains of Promathia expansion. The Zilart expansion didn't really have anyone very outlandish. I think that guy might be on the same mission as me, or just a little ahead of me. Getting that feeling out. I had this before with another guy, that we just ended up at exactly the same places at all the time. Or he was a bit behind me or something. So everyone I might believe and he become it's just like very obvious that he was doing exactly the same quest as me, just a little bit after me. No, please. Open the door. Open the door. So yeah, this is how they gated this as well. That you needed to come to this room, which is where we fought bad dudes. The inconspicuous barrel. Found our king's orb. Very good. If we're lucky, nobody has spawned back by the time we're running back. It's a shame we can't just go south here. I don't think we could. Didn't look like we could anyway. I'll try this time. There is an enemy there. Oh. Why didn't I do this last time? Oh, there's a gate there. Can you open that gate? I think so, can you? No. Okay. That's why. It's been a lot of fucking... I won't say voice acting, because I'm not voice acting, but I'm definitely reading, like, there's been a lot of dictation today. I'm gonna start to feel my throat. I think I actually have time. I think this is the first week in like 3 weeks, right? Don't have something to do on Tuesday. So I think I can do a DJ Tuesday as well. But the thing with DJ Tuesday, like, I think we're going to be finished the story of Rhapsodies of Vana'diel on Tuesday. And I don't know how much people have been really like enjoying the story enough that they would warrant me to continue. Like, I will do the story, but I don't know if people want me to do it online or not. I do find it interesting that like I've been getting, there's been followers coming in all the time. There is people that have followed me because I've been streaming this for basically a month straight. That like there's been people that have just been here for Final Fantasy 11. Like it's pretty funny. It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, it sent in a jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished darkness and many-coloured light, filled the world with life, and brought forth mighty gods, in the style of a song. What a quaint little ditty, wouldn't you say? And one which a middle lander such as yourself would have heard many times before. It began with a stone, many-coloured light, banishing the darkness. Neither of us really thinks the darkness is the emptiness, It's the void. And what threatens your lovely friend's future isn't the emptiness either. Once again, it's the void. Void? Question mark. Isn't it your job to put the pieces together? Because it's certainly not mine. Come now, less standing around stupefied and more handing me the fucking Founder's Orb. Some 1,000 years ago, Anduin's founder king, August, came across an enormous magical power, sealed away Hades, who came to learn of a place called Tartarus. The enormous magical power is central to how the story unfolds. He came in contact with my homeland, the place where I was born. Yes, this orb is from my world. Yes, I remember so clearly now. We referred to the void as a cloud of darkness. How can I explain this to someone with your mental capacity? It's not alive, it's not dead. I don't even know if it is. It eats away at light and darkness, halting all life, making it as if it never existed to begin with. What is its purpose, if you can't call it that? That is its purpose, sorry, if you can call it that. And what I learned is that my world, your Vanadil, and the countless other stars that exist are but islands floating within the clouds. The cloud doesn't think or feel, but it does shift and move just like the clouds you and I are familiar with. With each blow of the wind, it moves, grows, shrinks, and dissipates. And as it does, it engulfs any worlds that stand in its way. And if your world is unlucky enough to be caught in its path, then poof. Not that I've had the ill fortune of seeing or experiencing it, but it was a little something that I picked up along the way. I couldn't care less whether you believe me or not. That is for you to decide. But you probably should. Especially now that your orb is filled with a little bit more of me. What was it you called it? Trust? Even I couldn't come up with a more fitting name. Not that I have any idea how you came up to manipulate it with such powers. And the fact that such a thing is possible, couldn't that be a sign she gave you? But I grow bored of this. Let me return what I borrowed. Hey, haven't you read the script? This is the part where you show me the orb. Sometimes the most unexpected of paths emerges from the most taxing of trials. Beauty incarnate, no? And so, awesome waves, I take my leave. Perhaps we'll be fortunate enough to cross paths again someday. I'm not walking back out, so... Well, no, actually, it says I can just walk out with sneak. Let's do that. Or... No. We're gonna warp. We're gonna warp. We're gonna warp. Warp, warp, warp. Warp, 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 warp. Warp, 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 warp. Organs. Surprised that didn't give me another fuchsia thing or color thing. Do 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 do. I need to warp back to Anduin, Eastern Anduin 1.1. So, scoo doo 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 skee. I didn't realize Wanzig was streaming. Let's see if someone raised into him. Into the library for a cutscene. Do I know what this quest is called? All the FF8 fans. Eyes on you. For some reason it's you, not me, but definitely a reference. Dearest Awesome Waves, of what do we owe the honor today? Princess Ursula. She's in the closed stack looking for information on the Founder King. There's a blue mace milk allows me too. Awesome. Waves, at the end of times truly upon us. Life throws many trials at us, and it shows us how we overcome them, displays who we really are. And my trials now lie in helping my brother managing the colonization movement and dealing with the ferocious forces in the jungles. Of course, I wish to help in any way I can. I scourged the selves to see what I could learn about what Balamor said about the beginning with the stone. It seems that it has something to do with a place called Lee Talor, located in the Middlelands, your homeland. The annals say that the statue is located in the Eastern Anduin's goddess Promenade, was fashioned after some similar creation in the ruins located there. Maybe you can learn more about the Cloud of Darkness if you search the ruins yourself. But it chills me to the bone to think that August had dealings with the world Balamor came from, once called home. If Balamor is 1,000 years old, then how could he maintain his form for so long? There must be some connection. I would go with you, but there are pressing matters at the palace that I must attend to. Please come see me if you find out anything. Perhaps that orbs of yours is truly the key. Excuse me, sir. Go to the Hall of Gods. Rome Have. How do I get? Oh, there. That's what I wrote. That was what I wasn't there on the list. Because I said he was close, but I guess you go there much earlier in the expansion, but you don't get up to Litior then until a bit after. It is cool that they kind of connect all the stories. I mean, Ishtantel. I had an inkling you would be here. You must be taken back to be reunited with me, here of all places. To think we had prevented the world from ending one way, only to find out it would end another. And Iroha, is she not with you? Please, apprise me of what you've learned thus far. Sir Iroha expired and has yet to return to this mortal coil. Revival in this realm of the gods, and if she has not yet returned, it may be because they do not permit it. Should she be struggling in earnest against this void, this cloud of darkness, then it is but a matter of time before they see fit to bring her here once more. Unless their own powers have begun to wane and they have little time left. You made the effort to go through all the expansions before Rhapsodies. Holy moly. Yeah. I just kind of felt like I wanted to do the progress. I will go back and do them because they do a good job of not kind of spoiling. I think it's different if I was playing offline. Do you know what I mean? But now that I want to like get through it, I think this is probably the most efficient way to show it. Only the ancients, this alert, possess the means by which to open these gates. But you've already in possession of the cerulean crystal. I should have expected no less. Long have I awaited thine arrival. Oh baby, I get some trusts after this. 5 to be precise. Welcome, warriors of light, to the Temple of Altana, a place where knowledge comes to be lost. Lady Vinole serves as the goddess of the dawn in all her incarnations, and is the custodian of the gate by which she can be reached. Lady Ishtantarl, thy presence doth come as a surprise. To think one such as thyself would come posing questions for me. A young woman has traversed time itself to speak with waves. She claimed that an existence which some call the void, and others call the cloud of darkness, has come to claim Vana'diel. The cloud of darkness, you say? Alas, I can confess to hearing that name only once before in my lifetime. Prophecies say the cloud of darkness is fated to descend upon this land once the 5 pieces of the mother crystal turn to dust. Were the pieces to be made whole once more, it is perhaps possible to avoid this most gloomy futures. But that day itself will signal the end of Vana'diel. Yet even the struggles of the vaunted warriors of light would mean naught against the coming purge. And pray tell, is there aught we can do? Or if we cannot stop it while mortal, then we must walk the path of the gods. You would have waves become a god. You mean she must cast off the bonds of the emptiness and shackle all who are born and destined to die? Some say you speak madness, but I cannot deny that if such a ritual succeeded, I shall not lade my words with honey. The idea is so dangerous that failure can only end in death. Yet shouldst thou choose to walk the path of thorns, I shall help clear the way, for only one such as thou can make the journey. Warriors of the Crystal? You, and you alone, have the potential to guide them. But Waves, if she wants to become a goddess of light, then I shall intervene. Sorry, should have changed my voice a little bit. What manner of trickery is this? Yep, I get the 5 of them once I talk to the girl in Rula Gardens after this. You have no idea. We have to suffer in this world no longer. I would like to burn this whole place to ashes, but there are pressing matters to attend to. You vanquished me when my power was approaching its zenith, and attempted to thwart me at every step of the way. Yet I know more than any know how you will attempt to become a god of light. I have come this far, and by any means possible, I will impede your apostasis. In this world, there will be no light without darkness. Are you truly so arrogant as to believe this world needs the darkness to thrive? In a world with nothing but light, how will the dead find eternal slumber? Before you act, you must think. Okay, it's just a quest. You can start the quest to get them. Or, I assume you just have to beat their high tier battles. So. It's only a matter of time before the cloud of darkness swallows all. Waves? Waves? I see, so that masked man is, for lack of a better term, a future you that succumbed to the darkness. Fallen angel, if you will. And since that your words do not ring false, but let us reflect. If he came to our time to prevent you from becoming the god of light, the logical conclusion is that you have the capability to do so. So you wish to know more concrete method for becoming a god of light. Would that I could provide you with answers, but I can only summarize what Yevnoli had in mind. Perhaps Celtius in paradise would have the answers we seek. However, should I have not made this clear before, you must make many sacrifices in order to discard your mortal form and ascend. You will become more than any person was meant to be and rise to a plane where you will no longer be able to interact with friends or loved ones. Let there be no doubt, the path is the lonely one. Back to Ryzen G map, which has to be done by going to the thing. Okay, do that. Oh, cool. Well, it's not that bad. Like, there's a book right close enough to the one in the 10. It's not very bad. But I think someone, Shane Zell, was here a while ago, earlier on today. They had said that there's a teleport directly to Ryzen Jima eventually as well. I think so. I know what he meant. Or maybe he meant just the rings you can teleport with. I'm not sure. Actually, maybe that's what he meant. I'm not sure. You mean the Curio Moogle, I assume? Maybe that's only since because I wasn't able to wear them before, because I was pretty sure, but I've actually unlocked 2 further upgrade tiers of items from the Curio Moogle today, so maybe they're there now. There you go. Okay. Oof. Do they recharge infinitely? Okay, that's great. Don't mind paying it if it's infinitely. And you only need 1. You just need 1 to get to any of these. Like, any one of them will bring you to the Horizon Gym, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. I have all but 1. I'm missing number 4, which is up the top left there. Which I could do, but I didn't do. I guess this person just made it here as well. Look at it. Yeah, I'll get it whenever. So I mean, I'm not concerned about that one. No big deal. Waves, can you hear me? Let's go, Prelude. I'm so pleased that you found your way back to me. Far be it from me to remind you of how worried she was about you. Master, each second passed like hours. Are you well? No, I cannot stay. Say that I'm whole yet. All people must one day return to the Mother Crystal. And Aurora herself resides within this one. Together with her is the same force that has brought her back countless times, Phoenix. Countless times has Phoenix deemed it fit to revive me, and I fear this time it needs to rest. Phoenix claims that Aroa's spirit may no longer be able to withstand the journey. Master, when I fell in Sisek battlegrounds, and I expired with Balmor looming over me, what happened afterwards? And the force that threatens us is no mere emptiness. It is a cloud of darkness. An ill portent indeed. I am not the most learned person, but I must confess to never having heard that name before. Nor have I. Lady of Nola's wisdom stretches aeons beyond ours. Waves, would it be fair to understand that you are to face this cloud of darkness head on? And if Nola has set you on the path to become a goddess of light, is such a thing possible? For a woman to become a goddess? Then the only path left for you is to use the power of this crystal, which requires us to break it. Break it? It is a matter of time before the emptiness resumes its endless march across the Far East. and many souls remain in slumber inside these crystals. They can lend you their power, and as they join you, they will not cease to exist, but will rather become one with you. Perhaps that is the key into becoming the goddess of light. Master, I wish there was some way to avoid having to pay such a heavy cost. Is this truly the only option? Will this lead us to stopping the cloud of darkness? I'll do what must be done. Master, if this is your decision, then I shall follow you to the ends of Vanadil. I shall raise my voice and join the chorus of 10,000 voices singing songs of hope. It is not so simple. Waves cannot hope to make the journey in our current state. Then what do we have? Waves, a swell of darkness clouds your mind and spirit. I know you struggle to fight against it. I can scarce fathom the pain it must cause you. Master, I did not know. The ambassador's goal was doubtless to prevent you from becoming the goddess of light. In your lowest future, you will be overcome by that darkness, giving birth to that abomination. Are we doomed? Are there none who can pierce this veil? Perhaps there is one from another world. You will recall that there are countless worlds existing parallel to Vanadil. Some you are aware of, others not. And in one such world, one where you've never ventured, exists a god of darkness in the most pure form. Dare I ask what this means? I will not lie. From the blackest darkness comes the deepest fear, and perhaps it will overcome you. Yet such a being will desire to absorb the darkness within you as its own, and clashing with a god of such strength may yield clues about the cloud of darkness. And Master, you plan to go through with this? Reassure Iroha. When you are resolved, take this with you and make haste for the Walk of Echoes. Though I have not physical form, know that I am with you in spirit and pray for your safety. Remain vigilant, not just for my sake, but for yours. Okay. The Walk of Echoes is where Gate Sith is. Okay. Okay, I think I might call it there. I think I'm just getting a bit sleepy. But the next one then, yeah, as we do things. I'll do it tomorrow. I have more time tomorrow. No, this have I warp? Have I got a warp? I'm just getting a bit sleepy. I'm getting a bit sleepy. I'll do stuff tomorrow. Do I have stuff to do today? I didn't do my domain invasion. I didn't do my domain invasion. But I'll do it tomorrow before 4 o'clock and it'll be fine. Not that I really need to do it now, but it'd be nice to have the points to do the thing. Again, a lot of progress made. So I'll just give you a vague idea. Looking at thing. This is just such a silly way. What means? We are about halfway through the 3rd chapter, which means that we're actually not all that far from the end. There's a world where we finish Rhapsodies of Vanadil tomorrow. And then we'll have maybe a conversation about whether I stream the other stories. I don't know. There's a considerable amount of people that are enjoying it. The advantage then of streaming the other stories would be like that it would be just kind of taking our easy because I will have plenty of time then to do whatever I want off stream. I won't be gated any more than by the story, like I am now. Like I can't do Omen and some other stuff. I probably will have to do Secrets of Andalin. But I think the order of stories won't matter, so maybe I can do Secrets of Andalin first. But it doesn't matter. Look, we'll talk about it anyway. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It's been a long one. Thanks for your patience with me going about my day as well and doing my bits and bobs. What do people feel like watching? Here, I watched some more. Watch some more 14. I like at 11. This person, I like their stream because they haven't they have no mods. They have no like HD mods on, so you get to see what it looked like on the PS2 pretty much. And the UI is very big and stuff, and they're very nice. They seem like a really cool person. So, it's. Is it? Yes, anyway. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday night. I'll chat to y'all later. Take it easy. Bye, 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 bye.